Oh.
Hello,
See all you
Governor.
fine ladies and gentlemen again.
I remember to actually
Right,
unmute
yes.
my fucking mic this time.
Right.
Actually, I don't even, it wasn't even unmuting that was the problem. I think it was fucking Windows update screwed up my settings.
Oh,
We're
I've
live,
been
she
there, done
says. We're live, she says. What's up, motherfuckers? How the fuck are you?
Woo! Let's roll some dice.
Yeah. Let's pray pretend.
Let's pray pretend. I gotta
I
scooch
said
over a little bit.
play.
I'm not in frame here.
You
There we
just
go.
misheard it.
It sounded like Frey to me, Jim.
It sounded like Prey Buddy.
Nope.
I present to you,
no.
sir, a bag of dicks to suck at your leisure.
I still
Yeah,
need to buy
I still
you
rolled
that.
a 18 over your 17, so it's fine.
It's all right.
Oh,
Hold on. There's a fudge button. What does fudge do?
oh
Zero.
fudge.
Zero?
Oh, someone rolled a 20.
No, it's just rolling 20. You did what Amble used to do. You did the Amble trick. You just rolled 20. You bamboozled him, Chris. You bamboozled him.
Almost worked.
Oh my god.
Also, Callum, your praying session did cost us, I think, what was it, 3 inspirations we all burned to save Alex
Oh.
at one point?
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's not my fault.
It is.
I still
What's up,
hold
my
on to the.
fingers?
I still hold on to the fact that he's probably the ringleader of this whole fucking operation. So he disappeared.
Yeah, it's very possible.
I was gonna wait to see who mentioned that first.
Oh my God.
Me, because it was my theory. I'm sticking
no
to
one-
it.
What no one actually knows is Calum's not coming back.
Guilty until
Oh,
proven
no.
innocent.
Introducing Callum.
Calum. This
He's
is
got
his
a. It
brother.
looks exactly like Callum, but he has a mustache.
This is his brother.
Ooh, mustache, that's a good idea.
He took the R from Krellin. Now it's just Kellen.
I
Kellen,
need that R.
he's Kellen, all right.
This is I am Kellen.
This should totally be a Callum alter ego in the
Callum.
city.
Callum.
This makes
Kellen.
perfect sense.
Oh yeah, it's his dad. It's like Callum
Look,
with an N.
Kal-El, we don't care.
Oof. Oof.
It's
There we
Kal-El. Oh no.
Hello.
I think it's what Dorval said his elvish name was.
Yeah.
Hello.
Right.
Oh, I didn't bring my notes up.
Oh
He
god.
fears the green rock.
I saw that freaking meme. The 200 years old and only at level 7.
Oh,
and
Yeah.
God.
died. I
Yep.
was like, that's
So good.
friggin'
Fucking elves.
perfect.
It's a
Oh.
slow grind.
Yeah. It took a long time to decide to get off their butt and get out of that fancy garden.
Also true.
I mean, not all of them live in gardens, but
And some of them live in trees
That's right.
or under trees.
Are elves just immortal neats? Just nerds that never want to leave the treehouse?
Kind of.
Basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
depends on which canon we're following. But yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there a lifespan for elves still?
It's like 800 or something like that. 800 to 1,000, somewhere in there.
They can be old as fuck.
Is actually a TikTok story I wasn't able to forward you guys, but a friend of mine at work showed me where it was like it was a human traveling with a group of elves and I think one dwarf, and the human would constantly, whenever they would rest, walk into the forest to just go to the bathroom, and would always notice that no one else in the party ever seemed to do this.
Mm.
So human, brings it up. He's like, yeah, I know, I don't know if it's a cultural thing, but I've never seen you guys, like, go to the washroom, like, not even once. And one of the elves uncomfortably, like, explains to him, he's like, yeah, you see, elves, we kind of keep it all in until, it's a 5-year cycle, and then we have 1 year called the year of I don't remember the exact name, but they have that entire year is just them expelling everything. It's just a year of them pissing and shitting, getting everything out.
That's disgusting.
And so yeah, that's exactly. It's
Why?
They're like a
human-
bear hibernating.
Yeah,
Of course, this would come across Alex's feed.
That is true.
it gets even better because then the humans horrified and the elves are like, right, so now you know, let's never speak of this again. So while the humans there contemplating, the dwarf leans over, is like, hey lad, I just used a diaper, so if you need an extra one, I've got one that's like half used.
Oh,
Fused.
This does sound a lot like
Oh.
something that.
Diaper.
This does sound like it's targeted towards Alex, like very specific.
That algorithm's got you pegged.
front to back, back to front, inside out.
That is the algorithm at work.
Well, see, that's the thing. This is from a friend at work who she randomly finds funny TikToks to show me. So the fact that this came up, I was like, yeah,
Yeah, a
this is
friend.
targeted to me and our group.
Friend.
Quote unquote.
Rough.
My God. Well,
Way to
So
start
anyway,
the stream,
enough,
Alex.
enough about dwarf diapers.
Okay.
yeah, no more dwarf diapers. We watched. I was talking to Sean last night about the movie we watched, Day Shift with Jamie Foxx. It's a vampire movie. He's a vampire hunter. Some of his friends turn into vampires in the movie, and at the end of the movie, they're talking about like, oh, vampires don't shit. We just don't pee or poo, because the one guy pissed his pants all the time. It was like his trademark. He's like, hey, I didn't pee my pants, and there's like, vampires can't pee. Oh, you couldn't even let me have that. Like,
That's amazing. I bet it was
Yeah,
good with
enjoyed it.
Jamie. I like Jamie Foxx.
I'd say we catch Sean up to date, but I expect the Spencer-fied recap will probably cover that nicely for us.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
somewhat.
so good.
Take it away, my friend.
I forgot about some of the silly things that fucking happened with. I
We
forgot about the
don't
bag
do
over.
silly
I
things.
forgot about putting the bag over Susander's head. So I wish that had gotten in there.
And
Oh,
then the
well.
whole
Oh.
beginning of it
Well, wait,
might
hang on,
come
before
out.
you do, Luke, did you want to? I'm guessing the stream's already started then. Or?
Stream's been going for like fucking 6 minutes, man.
All right.
Everything you said was on stream. Everything you just
Oh,
said
yeah.
was on stream.
Fucking caught in 4K.
All of my 3 million viewers just know about your incontinence problems now.
Yeah.
Hi,
You-
Mom.
Alright.
You added too many zeros. It's
Fuck.
3.
Hashtag,
It is 3. Shut the fuck up.
hashtag Jesus Christ Alex is trending on Twitter right now.
That's what I need. Yeah. From complete obscurity to hey, you hear about this guy's dwarf diaper?
Speaking of dwarf diapers, that's how you do it. That's how you do a fucking transition.
Segue.
That's
a
a
nice
segue.
All right. So, in the heart of Calaman, with only a couple of days until the ships would whisk them northward, our intrepid heroes found themselves entwined in a dark mystery. Their cleric, Callum, was temporarily indisposed, leaving the group one member short as they were tasked with uncovering the source of a series of grisly murders and violent outbursts that had recently plagued the city. As they gathered at the Steady Beacon Tavern, savoring a hearty breakfast, Derek filled them in on the latest developments. It was then that they encountered a stranger, a dark-skinned warrior adorned with tribal markings. He called himself Lucanu. His presence was magnetic. His claim to be a former queen's guard from a distant and enigmatic land named Omu piqued their curiosity. Lost and out of place, the party decided to take him under their wing, hoping to unravel the mystery of his arrival while securing his assistance in their quest. Their investigation led them to the bustling market, where they stumbled upon a group of thugs threatening 2 elderly women who ran a modest fruit stand. The heroes sprang into action to defend the defenseless. However, the chaos of battle stirred something deep within Sir Xander. A savage, uncontrollable berserk rage overtook him. His axe swung wildly, indiscriminately striking anything and anyone in its path. In the melee, he tragically felled one of the elderly merchants, her lifeless body crumpling to the ground. With heavy hearts, the party subdued the remaining thugs, sparing one for interrogation. From this survivor, they extracted a name that sent reminiscent chills through their spines: the Hawkblights. This malevolent group had claimed the Wanderer's Rest Tavern as their base of operations, plotting dark deeds involving giant eggs hidden in an abandoned manor. Krellin's heart pounded as he learned the Hawkblights were intricately tied to his past. Whispers of their involvement in his father's untimely death ignited a burning desire for vengeance within him. As they pieced together the sinister plot, their quest became not just about justice, but also about finding themselves and perhaps each other. Before venturing to Wanderer's Rest to confront the Hawkblights, the party faced a crucial dilemma: what to do with the rampaging Sir Xander. They deduced that his berserk rage stemmed from a curse bound to the magical axe he had acquired in the Solamnic Knight tomb beneath the castle. Bereft of Callum's clerical healing powers, they resolved to try the only course of action left to them. They escorted Sir Xander to a temple dedicated to his patron god Kira Jolith, deity of justice and honor. Within the sacred sanctuary, the young knight knelt and reached out with fervent faith. His prayers were answered as the divine presence of Kira Jolith freed him from the malevolent grip of the cursed axe. With relief washing over them, they returned the axe to its rightful resting place in the tomb, the echoes of its dark power finally silenced. Reinvigorated and united, the heroes surrounded the Wanderer's Rest Tavern. Their resolve hardened like steel, they stormed in, intent on saving the innocent staff and vanquishing the evil Hawkblights. The tavern erupted into chaos and magic, and as magic crackled through the air, igniting fires that began to consume the building. Amidst the swirling inferno, their swords clashed and spells flew, each hero pushing their limits. Flames licked at the walls, and smoke thickened the air, but they fought with unwavering courage. In the end, they emerged victorious, the Hawkblights defeated, their dark schemes thwarted, at least for the moment. The party managed to rescue the terrified staff and barely escape the burning ruins of Wanderer's Rest. As they stood amidst the smoldering remains, the bond between them strengthened, forged in the fires of battle and tempered by their shared trials. The city of Calaman might still harbor shadows, but with heroes like them, hope and justice would always find a way to prevail.
Yeah.
Woo!
My mic is off. Justice.
Democracy.
Freedom.
Oh, you didn't add the Callum part where we all blamed him.
We didn't all blame him.
We don't, no, we suspect him. Can't just
Say we.
can't just add
Lump us
suspects
all
to the
together.
books.
Isn't it fitting that Callum isn't here and it's the Hawk Blights, and we're fighting against the Hawk Blooms, He's like, Callum's a ringleader.
There's a lot of
Talking about-
sparkles on the screen. So many.
Yeah,
Can't see shit.
Sparkles.
The aura.
It's the aura, and that's
Oh.
mainly because of a reminder to myself. Dorville still has 8 uses of his
Eight-
aura
eight
vitality
rounds,
before
yeah.
it can disappear.
You just mentioned that in the chat. He's got 8. He's got a bunch of it left because y'all are fucked up.
Yeah. So, so that's what 2d6 times 8.
Yep,
I would say just give it all to Lucano.
that is fair.
I'm down to like very little.
Hey,
Lucanu is missing like 25 HP.
I mean,
I
Not all?
am 1/5.
yeah, but you got if Lucanu drops below half, then he does way less damage. He does like half the amount of damage he normally does.
So if I
That
go
is
like
significant. That's
this-
very true.
I don't think he ever dropped below half in DOA.
No.
He got
nowhere
close
near.
a couple of times, but he never actually.
Really? I don't think he got that close.
He got chunked on 1 or 2 fights.
So does 16d6 sound right?
8 times 2 is 16. So, yep.
Oh, I see a lot of ones. Oh,
That-
53.
Those are broken up in the intervals of
That
2.
gets, yeah.
Right? So 1 and the 6, the 6 and the 2, 2 and 4.
The 4 and the 5, you mean?
All right, Dorville, since you're doing it,
Listen,
you,
all
you
right.
dish it out the way you want.
You said the same 2 twice. It was a good try, though.
I myself also get
Oh.
a d8 because of my enhanced spirit bond.
Oh, that's right. Your
So
fox is on.
I will roll that. Yeah, I'll take the first 2 if you guys want to take it just in order, whatever. It doesn't.
I'll take the next 2. I'll take the 4 and the 5 and the 3 and the 2. And that will hopefully be enough until our next long rest. Because I'm assuming we spent a lot of resources.
Oh yeah.
I assume so. You know who didn't spend a lot of resources?
Callum.
Resources. You know who didn't use a lot of words last session? It was Callum. Definitely was Callum.
He can do all the work
I'm
in the
actually
next
down
fight.
to like half my resources and like 90% of my HP is gone. So
He's had a rough time.
yeah, it's been
I'd
rough
say
for
he's
me.
at Wanderer's Rest enjoying the livelihood, but I mean, kind of where you guys are.
I mean,
Excuse me.
He just comes
Oh,
walking
yeah.
down as the place is on fire with a hooker, and he's like, "Oh, that's what
He
all
was
that
upstairs
stuff-
the whole time.
That's what all this noise was."
A true holy man.
Sleep through
So-
anything.
So I took 15 of the 53.
I took 14.
Krellin, I'm pretty sure you're hurt as well. Do you want
What?
to take some of that?
Oh, I'm down to literally like exactly a quarter of my HP.
So yes, go ahead. And, why don't you take the last 6-4 and the 4-2, and I'll take the 1-4 and the 1-2.
So, what about Lucano?
He's
Oh,
fine.
Yeah, actually, that's a good
He
point.
has 116 HP.
To be
Okay.
fair, I
Don't
don't think
Lucano.
you used his second wind at all.
I did not. I was holding off until he got more hurt.
So
So he
let's
could-
do
So he
that.
could he can just regain 20 HP for his
Yeah.
second wind because
'Cause
broken NPC.
honestly, if we're gonna keep going, like a short rest is probably not a terrible idea. Probably not in
No.
the burning tavern, but
Correct.
I'm
then
gonna
he'll-
add 20 HP to him.
yeah, because he'll just get that back on a short rest
Yeah,
anyways.
that's his second wind.
But my aura is up, so we might as well use it now.
Yep, utilize
yeah.
that HP.
Before we take a short rest, I will use Channel Divinity and gain back a spell slot because I'll get that back after the short rest.
There you go.
Hey, I might actually want to do that too. And
I have
I
have no
well, you
spell
guys-
slots.
You guys
Jesus.
work out your healing and your spells and whatever the fuck else. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take it back in time to before you guys all set out and Callum set out on his own. So with all the chaos that has been surrounding the Red Dragon army, their ever increasing activity, their presence, all the dangers you guys have come across. A little bit of freedom before you're ready to, set out on this boat to go back to the other side of the water, the Vogler side of the water, to head into the wastes to follow Lord Soth and figure out what he's after over there. In that time, a young man who is back in a city he's from takes some time to try and get his head on right. We see young Callum separate from the group for a time to seek some guidance, maybe even just take a deep breath, be able to center himself when no one else is kind of around. We see young Callum walking through the streets of Calaman, headed towards the wealthier part of town. Callum is a very well-dressed young man. You imagine comes from a little bit of money, especially with some of the experience some of you have had down at the Hammer Strike forges, where he has produced a sigil upon which you have been able to get a discount with. So you imagine he's got a bit of weight behind his name. He's kind of so caught up in his own thoughts that he pays little attention to his surroundings, but he's less aware that the streets around him are quieter than normal. There's less people around, less noise, pollution throughout the environment. And as he's walking, there's a smell of like old fire that's gone out like a day or so ago. You still smell that wood smoke in the air as he passes by the remnants of what looks like an old shed. Pieces of debris litter the ground, and Callum stumbles a little bit as he gets his feet and kind of kicks the piece of wood aside. Continuing on his way, the young man eventually stops. His feet have taken him to where he set out to go, and they've got there ahead of his mind. So he lifts his eyes from the ground, takes in the scene around him, and he sees a small fenced-in graveyard. Stares out into it for several long minutes. His hand even reaches towards the gate, and its handle creaks as he begins to open it. before he quickly changes his mind, slams it, and turns and walks off. After walking a little more, and walking, it's a decent-sized city. Callum finds himself in an environment that would be familiar to the rest of you, even though we didn't physically see it. We went there in the imagination copter, as Callum finds himself in the empty temple of the bison-headed god of Kiri-Jolith, his own patron deity. He knows what... Callum knows, what everyone says, kind of about what's going on. The gods have left this world. But he also knows that that's not entirely true. At least one of these gods remains in at least some form or another. This just power of his own deity, Kiri-Jolith, surges through Callum and makes him feel strong. So it's this place where he goes to seek guidance. He kneels, begins to pray. Not for the first time, and probably not for the last. Callum begins to hear a small voice in the back of his head as he asks for guidance on his journey, to be able to deal with how to deal with the Red Dragon army, to deal with what comes, to heal his friends, to be there for a team, to be this... Remember, Callum's very young. Is he 21? 22? Something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah, he's young as fuck. He could barely buy booze. But how to
he's
deal
23.
with... I was close. How to deal with all this stuff is very... Imagine it's got to be overwhelming for a young man. What his role is to play in all this, protecting his friends, protecting the innocent. There's a lot circulating through his heads. The voice in his head. The voice in his head, speaks of being calm, trusting in your friends, and above all else, trusting in himself. And the voice in his head reminds him that he was blessed with these powers for a reason. He was picked to carry forth this power of justice that Kiri-Jolith represents, to root out evil, to put an end to it. Kiri-Jolith begins to urge Callum to do what he needs to do. Go, my son. There is doubt within you. That is natural, but it must be overcome. Fear of others cannot be thwarted before fear from within is quelled. He's told... You kind of get this sense of Callum is taking in these prayers. You don't always like what you hear, even though you know it's what you need to hear. And he kind of hears nothing for a few moments. And he's left with his own thoughts as he kneels in prayer. Minutes go by, and the voice speaks once more. You know where she is, Callum. The vision, this kind of sense, this spirit inside of his own mind seems to be fading away as it's you know where she is. You can't avoid it any longer. And as this voice fades out, a shadow kind of, almost like, I don't want to say, trying to describe it the way I see it in my mind, like a shadow begins to coalesce. Even though Callum's eyes are closed and he's kneeling in prayer, he could kind of sense the movement in front of him. Imagine he even peeks open one eye to kind of see what it is, and the shadow kind of coalesces, and it streaks back and forth in the air before kind of circling in front of his chest, and just boom, bursting into his chest. And he doesn't necessarily hear that voice of Kiri-Jolith anymore. Instead, he hears a female voice, raspy, as it speaks a tongue I'd say that Callum has never heard before, but he's very well versed in this language. You can't avoid her forever, Callum. Go. She is dead. You are alive. We'll see if we can't change that. As this draconic drawl just kind of fades out as well. Callum now sweating profusely, his head pounding as he kind of comes to, and this shadow seems to just kind of be evaporating off of him as if hot steam. He gets to his feet, kind of blinking the stars out of his eyes for a second. And now he knows for certain that he can't put it off any longer. He begins walking once more, this time with a purpose, knowing where he's going. He goes to that gate, swings it open, and enters. He knows exactly where he's going, even if he's never been there before. So he walks and walks for minutes, kind of looking, checking for names. It's all in vain. He knows where he's going. Eventually he stops in front of a grave, head still pounding, almost more so as he approaches. He approaches the grave, maybe kneels, dusts it off a little bit, to read the name. A single tear rolls down his cheek. I'm sorry it took me so long. But I'm here now, Mother. And we see that the name on the grave is one Keela Hawkbloom. Callum sits for a while in complete silence. Imagine he's talking, praying, whatever you do at a grave. You know, each person does their own thing a little differently. Some time passes. Callum stands up, brushes off his legs, straightens out his clothes a little bit. Head pounding a little less severely now. But I lost my place in my notes. He gets up, says a short goodbye, wipes the tears from his face as they've silently been pouring the last few minutes. Turns to leave, approaches the gate once more, reaches for the handle again, and immediately freezes. He hears footsteps behind him, something moving in the shadows. He turns, sees an old man, stoop-backed, face cloaked with his face hooded with his cloak. Starts approaching towards Callum. He says, "So it's true. You've come back after all." The man says, "It's as if you never left. It is good to see you, Master Callum. Although I wish I hadn't." And he kind of takes his cloak off, and it's just this old-ass man. Really old. Callum recognizes him immediately. This is a servant in his house when he was growing up. "Barnaby? Barnaby, is that you?" And the old man, "Ah, you didn't forget. That brings great warmth and joy to my heart. It is good to see you, but also, you shouldn't have come." He looks over, so you finally went to see her. She wouldn't be angry it took you so long. She would be happy you came. They kind of stand in silence for a minute, not really knowing what to say. It's a bit of an awkward situation. "She was an extraordinary woman, Callum. Skilled with a blade, but kind and gentle as well. Always fair to everyone she met, myself included. It is for her kindness and the love I bore your family that I tell you what I tell you now. My life could be forfeit for this, but you need to run. Flee. Word has it, down at Hammerstrike Forges, someone produced a certain sigil to procure a discount. There aren't many of those sigils plastered across the world that aren't stapled onto a breastplate or a weapon. One such as that was displayed is very significant. You may as well have raised a banner and shouted from the rooftops that you had returned to the city. You're going to wish you hadn't. I keep saying it, but he's coming back, Callum. He's coming back to Calaman now. He knows you're here. He knows his son is back in his city. His men will already be out looking for you, and you must not be here when he arrives. I urge you, get as far away from Calaman and the Hawkbloom name as possible. Do what you can. Grow a beard, maybe. A nice mustache. He clasps Callum's hands, gives a tight squeeze, raises his hand to rub it at Callum's cheek a little bit. You have her eyes. Don't let them go to waste. Or the old man kind of turns and hobbles off to the streets. You will flee, won't you? Callum stays silent, watching this old bent-back man from his past walk away. As he hears silence around him now. Complete and utter silence. Scratches at his head for a second. Gives maybe a quick stretch and elbows something on the side of his bag. Oh yeah, those idiots gave me a Fargab. The rest of you can kind of hear like a wing wing hello. And Callum is calling you on the Fargab.
Spencer, who is it?
I don't know. I snuck that thing onto Sir Xander's back when he wasn't looking. As soon as we put that bag over his head, I thought, now's my chance to be rid of this idiotic contraption.
Give it to him. Let him deal with it.
Hello? Is anybody there? Can you hear me? This damn thing working.
Callum? Is that you?
Yeah. It's me. Is it Sir Xander? Is that you? I thought it was Spencer.
Due to a rather harsh view of mechanical ingenuity, Spencer thought it best to give it to me
Oh,
for no other reason.
well, alrighty then.
It's giving me a cramp in my shoulder.
Well,
Sir Xander, is that damn thing talking to you again?
I hear voices.
I see dead people.
listen,
Callum,
listen.
where are you all right?
Yeah, everything's fine, but we should meet back up. I'm ready to rejoin the party, and I think that we should get out of the city and head off on the boat soon. But where are you guys? I'll come to you.
Tell him we're having a bit of a
my friend-
cookout at the Wanderer's Rest.
Ah, I love
That's
cookout.
funny, Spencer. More as in the Wanderer's Rest is the cookout, as in we've cooked out. I look at Krellin and at him and I.
Harambe looks confused. Like
Everybody
huh?
looks confused.
What the cookout?
The bar's still
Callum.
smoking. The tables are still smoking. The fireballs that went off.
I know you're a cleric, my friend, but let me just be blunt. It all went to shit. If you can meet us at the Wanderer's Rest, or I look over at the flaming bar, the flaming counter, and it's like, well, what's left of it? We can explain and regale you with a tale of trials and
two titties.
tomfuckery. What Krellin said. Oh, great, sweet. We'll have two people back that we can't pronounce their names. Awesome.
I'm on my
So
way.
yes,
I'll meet
please,
you at Wanderer's Rest.
yes, and don't
So-
mind the smoke rising from
Pour-
the place. It's
Pour me a cold one.
Dead bodies everywhere.
Pour me a cold one. We have much
Uh,
to catch up on.
Sure.
It's on the house.
That's more than you know. All right, we'll see you soon.
Spencer goes and sits on a bench across the street from the tavern, just watches it burn on his short rest.
I was gonna say, how burning is the building?
Probably considerably. It is a tavern. It's a wooden-ass
A
tavern.
wooden tavern that was fireballed.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Is there a way to smuggle out any booze before it burns down completely?
Yeah, can
I would have. Well,
Would that
A whole
involve
keg of
a
ale?
roll? Would that involve a roll at all?
Come on, guys. It's just a little balmy in here.
A little humid.
little humid.
Imagine
So-
this place isn't on like the brink of collapse, but it is not going to be open for business anytime soon after today.
so Xander, this is your second time dealing with a specific type of burning coming from the Wanderer's Rest.
Wow.
Oh no.
That's pretty good.
It was really good.
That was very good.
Twice. Also twice that I've ended up on my ass because of it.
This time, nobody had to pay any money.
And both times you got hurt in the sack.
Now, that being
That's
said,
right. I found out about that from Spencer. I didn't know that Callum paid for me. God, I have to. When he gets here, we're gonna have to work.
so our good buddy Harambe pointed out in chat, what about the armor? Like, is there loot that we could like loot the bodies on the way out?
And I looted the mage guy and then left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't remember
found
we reserved.
Scroll-
found a
scroll
hawk light dagger, scroll of
Teleportation
teleportation, circle,
circle.
Okay.
spell book. Not that any of you are wizards.
No, I didn't open up my Excel sheet to see if I'd written that down.
Callum, on your journey back, give me a percentage.
I did.
check. You're not fucking Callum.
No, sorry, no, I did saying I did write it down.
Sure.
No matter what you may think.
I don't know. I already added the scroll to my inventory. I didn't even bother writing down the
Yes.
other two because the other two are
Yep.
kind of unimportant.
Yep.
Unless when you dies and rerolls a wizard.
That is true.
We need to go
Uh,
shopping.
It's
That is possible.
Callum was on his way to the Wanderer's Rest from the noble. I think I kind of decided where the noble district was in Calaman. Where's my Calaman map? Calaman.
Top left of the shadow thing that
Hey, I can
exploded.
see.
Yeah, it was kind of up here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you couldn't even see that map.
No, I couldn't. I've been staring at a black screen the whole time.
It's the same as when you close your eyes.
Right? You've been praying this whole time.
Yep. You don't pray with your eyes
Yeah, I
open.
I think the noble district, yeah, is kind of up this way somewhere in the northern section. So as Callum's walking back, kind of taking in the scenery, now realizing that it's a lot quieter, not as many people about. As he goes walking, past different houses and whatnot, he could see one, and I don't want to say neighbor, someone who lives like around the corner from not only where he is, but around that graveyard area. You can see this one manor, and it's got some interesting looking guards hanging outside. The rest of you kind of know what these are, but Callum wasn't here, so we see some. How do I do this properly? There we go. Shift Z, some big muscly fucks.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
And a couple of these lithe little fucks playing with daggers and just sitting outside. They seem to be kind of. It's unusual. You don't recognize these people more than anything.
How
You can
many
make
of
your way
them?
back to.
How many of them are there?
There's 2 or 3 standing outside. Kira's coming by the house for a second, babe. What it's worth. Kira's away on a sleepover tonight.
Nice.
Skylar gets to play video games and watch TikTok all night. except that I'm on the computer. So,
Hey, sounds like my kind of night.
right. So, I mean, there's a PS5, there's a Switch, PS4, all that other stuff.
Sounds like heaven.
There's a
Gonna
lot to
pop
do.
open,
Oh, all this stuff and not
pop
enough to
open a
play.
couple drinks and have himself a good night.
I got a hard iced tea and lemonade. Hey, y'all. Iced tea. Delicious. Yeah, on your journey, you can, where Wanderer's Rest is. You can head back and meet up with everyone else. Imagine you come around a corner and there's just this building with, like, smoke pouring out the windows. Not, like, billowing out, but, like, seeping out the windows. That
Cal-
smell of wood smoke and fire is ever prevalent here.
I don't know.
Tom just got
we
his hand.
we kind of
his hand.
we covered a good square footage of that place in fireballs. I don't know. That thing should be burning pretty good, especially with all the
only
alcohol.
fireball
Yeah.
you're supposed to be drinking in
Yeah.
a bar is the whiskey kind.
That's fair.
It's very fair.
Ugh, what did you do to the Wanderer's Rest?
Well, you
It's,
see, when a man loves his fireballs too much,
Sometimes scorched earth is the only way to extricate a particularly bad case of crabs.
this wasn't just earth. This was wood. A full building of wood.
I imagine Darrett's just slumped over on the ground, fucking still exhausted, as he's been all day.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he hasn't
Oh,
fucking
boy.
slept yet.
No, he's been up. Darrett's been up the whole
Harambe
time.
rubs his back, try to support him.
Well, you see, Callum, when you drink too much and you have to go to the bathroom and you eat some spicy food, things just explode.
I thought
Bro,
I
it's
was
not
only
supposed
do
to
it once a
burn
year
when you
for a
pee.
year long.
Well, it's also this big, huge, hulking, weird tribal warrior guy that's just kind of standing around that you've never seen before either.
Well, hello. Yes, you have a new teammate. This
Oh,
guy.
Hello
Got a
there.
big fuck off greatsword. Hello. Who are you, small man? Are you friends of these ones?
How big is this guy?
He's beefy.
Yeah, he's
Quite
probably like,
muscular.
probably like
I guess
6'2".
I'm not-
Make him
not
shack
huge.
big. I want like I want to see
Oh,
Callum looking
Callum.
up, going, "Oh
No, this
god."
small. I didn't realize how small I made Callum. I'm like 5'10". He's a little dude. Oh, I am Callum. I usually spend time with this group of misfits, but been away on my own little adventure for a little bit here.
That is good to know. My name is Lucanu. It is good to meet you.
Okay.
Yes. I have this big fuck off sword. I hit things with really hard.
I will call you hard hitting fuck off sword guy.
I like it. It flows off the tongue.
It's yep.
Lucano.
Lucanu.
Lucanu.
It is much. It's much better than that.
Lucanu, not Lucantu.
Much better than that disgusting dwarf who always got my name wrong.
Went by Louis Vuitton, Louis Bouton, Louisville Slugger.
Well, we should. Did we burn the place down, or did somebody else burn it down?
With a bit of help.
And she was whistling.
I must take at least 2/3 of the blame, but I was not alone in that.
Yeah.
We got everybody out, if that makes any difference.
I think.
And we avenged the dead
Well,
innocents behind the bar.
We got all of the people who mattered out. That's the important thing.
Well, as long as nobody's hurt too bad.
These
Well,
guys
we
are all
were.
bloody and there's dried blood all over their
Oh,
face.
don't have 'em.
Soot.
Oh, I guess you guys could use
Oh, there it is.
some healing. Of
Yeah, you see like
sorts.
dings on Harambe, the soot. Definitely have cut on the cheek. Some bruises. Hands twitching a bit.
How many of you
Got
are
rested,
there?
so I think we're okay.
You're all okay? You don't need healing? Okay. I'll save it.
Yeah, we short rested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
But,
sat around waiting for you while this place burned to the ground.
Yeah.
I put a hand on Callum's shoulder. It's like, we're really nice to have you back, my friend.
What in the devil's happened to you? Your face looks destroyed.
Let's save that for another conversation when the city isn't currently burning.
It's okay then. So Darren already explained to us that no one would miss Wanderer's Rest if we accidentally burn the whole thing down.
Ah, so Derek, you look horrible as well. What in the devil's happened?
I haven't been sleeping, Callum. I'm sorry. Forgive me if I don't stand up to say hello. He's like sitting on the ground, arms crossed, like half asleep.
Darren, Sir Darren, we should really get you probably back to the castle to get some sleep. You're not gonna. If you pass out during battle, this isn't going to be the best.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. This is all trials and tribulations.
What
Not
time
an
of day?
easy road, but it is one I signed up for.
What time of day is it?
That's a good ass question.
I imagine it's
you
got to
guys
be
went-
afternoon at some point with all the running
It's
around.
afternoon, because you guys went for breakfast at the Steady Beacon. Had eggs that were slightly better than normal. Than
And I
before,
gave
anyways.
him the recipe for the banana eggs.
Banana eggs was a suspicious hit. The barkeep was a little wary of that
I rolled
one.
high.
We'll have to see if that pans out next time we go back.
I'm sure it'll be excellent.
Oh.
You better put him in timeout.
I can't
with
get
how
to
many
my.
times you've-
I can't.
How many
didn't have it
times you
open.
put me in timeout last time?
Don't show that favoritism. Kick me out.
If it wasn't, if
There
it's
we
not
go.
a hit, if it's not a hit, we'll have to make an expeditious.
I can
Oh
tell,
my
I can
God.
Tell the point. I can tell the point you kicked him out on the stream because it's delayed a little bit. So I see him just like howl back in laughter on his screen.
I can't help it. I keep thinking about what happened 2 weeks ago, and all the shit that happened to Sir Xander keeps playing back in my head.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, poor Alex.
I aim to be a valorous knight, and yet I've become the punching bag of this.
Quite literally.
What's
What?
what's really
Like,
bad though is that
We put a
like,
bag on him and
just-
punched him.
Yup. It became literal.
I got
Oh,
gang
goodness.
beat.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, no white couches though. You took it on the floor like a dirty girl.
Explains the carpet burns on the face.
Oh.
So what is the plan?
Depends on what time of
Well,
day it is.
Yes.
Say probably two or three, give or take. It's not ridiculously late. But...
It would be smarter to go after the eggs earlier rather than later because less chance that they're just going to spontaneously hatch the second we walk into the room and have to fight them.
Yes.
But
Hey,
we also have no combat fucking resources whatsoever. Like, I am tapped out. I have no spell slots left at all.
Yeah, I'm tapped too.
Actually, I have one level 2, and that is it. So
I realized
have-
it's a bad time to mention that there's a bunch of big guys down there kind of hanging out.
we
Oh, they
have,
look
de-
like
we
this
have dealt
guy
with
and
many.
kinda like-
That's old news, Callum. Don't worry.
They're still...
Have a
Wait,
bunch
weren't they
of
okay, or were
that's
they
about
beat
it.
up?
Which the
ones
guys you
that I
saw?
passed? Yeah.
Yeah, they look to be spitting, shining, happy, healthy.
There's just more
Look to be...
of what we've already been dealing with.
Okay. So I should.
Curious question. My channel divinity that I use as a paladin to get a spell back, can that be a level 2 spell slot,
What does it
or
say?
is it just one?
Depends on what it says.
Yeah, I have no clue what it says. I don't remember.
It doesn't. It
three.
doesn't specify. It just says a
Is
spell
that
slot.
harness divine power?
Yeah, it can
Yes.
be a level 2, but it's dependent on.
Oh, it does say level 2. Never mind. Okay.
Mine says
No
level
higher
2 on
than level 2. Okay.
Can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded
Oh,
up.
I
So
got
because of your
two
current level, you
keys.
can only get up to a level 2.
it.
Yep.
Oh,
I only have level 2, so that works out perfect.
I have 2 channel divinities now. I didn't know that. It's awesome.
Awesome.
That's great. I love this.
Eh.
I can max fucking shatter twice now.
Smash, smash.
That's good
That's a
because you're
lot
gonna
of
be
damage.
if we go fighting these things, you're doing all the damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Pretty
sit.
much.
I'm gonna sit back and Eldritch Blast things for the rest of the day.
Oh, that's right. I still have a -3 to shit, don't I?
Yeah, fix that.
You have a -3 to shit?
Yep.
So that was the.
Yeah.
What's
So
the
we-
price he had to pay for
He sucks at
getting
praying
the
to.
curse removed?
He sucks at praying to Kira Jolith.
Oh. You
Yeah,
sounded
he has a penalty of your proficiency bonus to all attacks, saving throws. Was it ability checks?
It was everything.
I think it was I think it was just combat related stuff because Kira Jolith was. I think you just did attacks and saving throws.
Out of curiosity, how does killing an innocent person reflect on his paladin abilities?
Yeah, probably not good.
Not well.
Not good at all.
His hand was forced, so he gets a little
Cursed
bit probably
or
back.
not.
Yeah, there's a bit of leeway there because he wasn't in his own faculties.
Yeah, cursed or not.
A bit.
You come back too, and it's like, ooh.
Harambe told him the news that it did not go over very well.
Look, being an evil paladin works out great for Lord Soth. Maybe it'll work out good for Sir Xander.
He's not
What
a
if Sir
paladin,
Xander
though.
He was a
Sir
paladin.
Xander is Lord Soth.
He was a
Of the
knight.
Order of the
No,
Rose.
he was a paladin. That's why he could do magic shit.
Was he a paladin? Or was
He sure
just
was.
a fighter?
Well, he's definitely a paladin.
He was a paladin of Paladine, specifically.
Nice.
Yep,
Thought it
yep,
was
yep.
just a knight. Just a knight.
Just denied.
Well, do we still have business to clean up with all this mess that's going on, or are we?
I imagine that this thing will take care of itself in time. The fire will burn itself out, as they say.
Lucano looks over at you. He's like, Spencer, that is not honorable at all. I cannot go along with that decision, my friend.
Spencer's not very honorable. He's
Well,
just an author.
If
I
you,
must write these things down. He produces like a small notepad, flips it over. The author is not honorable.
I look to see.
Good to know.
I look to see what kind of language he's writing in.
This is ancient Omuan.
Okay. Like those are some funny symbols. You must teach these to me.
Don't
your
judge
people
my
there.
picture speak.
Look, I know Dwarvish, and as disgusting as those creatures are, I will teach you Dwarvish if you teach me Old Omuan. Who knows when it might come in handy.
Languages, any one language is usually common. Yeah.
when Spencer now gets sent to Omu.
Does
Yes.
Spencer know Elvish by any chance?
Would he?
I don't
He
think
would,
so.
No, he wouldn't. He would
I
know
just
Common and Omuan.
No, it's Spencer. No, Elvish. You said.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I know Dwarvish. I got to pick one
Okay.
language, and I picked Dwarvish because they're more fun.
Huh.
Spencer would enjoy the company of dwarves more than he would enjoy the company of elves.
I don't know if it's an Order of the Rose thing, but I know 4 languages.
And yet you're parting or you're adventuring with one.
That's not by choice. You can't
It's a
choose.
manner of happenstance.
Yeah, you can't choose your friends.
I know I think it's a night thing, Coke. So I know.
Is
4
that
as
yeah?
well.
Yeah, I was like, damn. I haven't spoken anything in Elvish.
well,
I was
Mr.
gonna- I was gonna do
Lucano,
something to scare
if-
Dorville.
If you have some ingenious way of putting out this gigantic fire, I'm all ears.
So I do think this place is lost, unfortunately. It does smell very, very bad. What went on here, besides drinking? It smells sour. Almost
You don't
fishy.
want to know. You honestly do not want to know.
The frivolities of the purchasable kind.
Oh.
Speaking of which, and I kind of slow turn my head to Callum. It's like, what you did was very nice, my friend, but you should have told me that you slipped some coin to a young lass when we had that night here. Would have explained quite a few things, as I remember the itch of yore.
Is Carmen and the other girls out here to hear this?
That's a good
Imagine.
question.
They would be standing
Imagine.
around out here, like nearby, right?
Yeah, there were some corpses inside too that you did see. I don't think anyone checked the corpses in the corner.
No.
No, because I missed
No,
it as I was coming. I missed it as I ran by.
Yeah, we need it. Like,
No, of the people who were evacuated from this place, yeah, they're not standing around watching it burn.
Oh.
Imagine some of these people are of ill repute to begin with, and
yeah.
being around when law enforcement starts coming around and stuff. It's like, ugh. Also, I think Sean stepped away for a sec, so he might not be back to hear your Callum rebuttal.
Uh-oh.
But
He's
Darrett,
thinking
Fatherhood
about
call.
Sir Darrett is like, yes, I believe your new friend speaks some truth. We cannot abandon what is going on there in that northern district. But
No, we're not abandoning that. We were just abandoning this
No.
flaming structure in
this
front
building,
of us.
this is lost, unfortunately.
No,
It's a good thing the steady beacon has better eggs.
Yes. As thanks to Sir Harambe, perhaps even better eggs.
Even
But
better.
no, I was not saying that we should. We must deal with these creepy eggs that they are laying in this abandoned manor, because pretty soon we will not be here to deal with the repercussions of whatever those things are going to hatch into.
He said it. He said it. He said it. He said the name of the movie. Darrett's like, yes, but I fear I will be very little use. My honor, I'm compelled to go deal with this, but I think we need to rest. I can't do much in the state I'm in right now either. Again, I don't want to fall asleep, as if you said,
Yes,
but I
think
believe
you
if
need-
we can't
think you
leave
need to
this threat. We can't leave this threat.
Well, we still have at least another day, I think, before the ships are ready to go. Do we not, Sir Darrett?
Oh yes, they have to get all the supplies and the men, and they say goodbye to their wives.
Perhaps we take care of some other business tonight, and then we rest up and hit this place in the morning. And we go cracking some eggs.
We'll cracking some eggs. Gross. So we could yes, turn in a bit early and get there maybe at dawn at first light and try and surprise them in the morning.
It is never too early to abort evil.
Gross.
Jeez.
God damn.
Spence is on fire tonight.
No,
key
just
to
the building.
victory. The key to victory is surprise. Surprise.
Surprise.
And velour.
And fireball.
Fireball's important.
Yeah.
So is Valua.
Do you have anything that you
gosh.
wish to do in the city? I would love to go back to the castle, but I think it looks better if we go back as a united front. It would be dishonorable for me to return on my own while you remained out here.
Harambe's gonna pull some stuff out of his backpack. Can I sell my chainmail and my longsword? I don't need any more.
I don't see why not.
I don't.
No one has ever needed armor once the armor they're wearing goes on. Nothing can destroy
True.
armor, right?
No, nothing.
right.
Just ask this famous dwarf that we know.
Lucano's
Lucano.
like, actually, I did know a man once. He was quite odd. He had this thing living in his beard, and then it died, and he was sad, but not, and he turned into a woman, and he was a man, he told me at one point, but I know him as a dwarf. I think he's kind of lying.
There's a lot of context I'm missing with that. That sounds amazing.
It's Luke's character in
my
TOA.
TOA character.
That's amazing.
Yes, he had all of his belongings that weren't magical destroyed, as he was stuck to some big magnetic ball that a big furry lady got stuck to as well.
Sadly, Lucani wasn't there to see it happen again in a different part of the dungeon
Yup.
to Xeris.
I
That's
didn't get
amazing.
stuck to a ball.
Oh, it was the shield, the knight shield.
The shield, excuse me. That was the other part.
I just lost all my shit for getting in the chest.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah,
that was
all
the third.
money.
That was the third time everything got destroyed.
Wow.
It was a lot.
We
Wow,
had
you
it
guys
rough
are
in that
really,
too.
It was a lot of that.
Ugh.
Uh,
On that note.
might ha-
Ugh.
So, yeah, let's head back. Maybe pass through the market if it's still. Actually, no, it was cleared out after our.
After our
fight,
scuffle and beating you to shit in the middle of the town.
Well, you know what? They
square.
probably came back once it quieted down.
Yeah, just the
Oh, yeah.
bodies we just left
Yeah,
there.
somebody
Grandma.
came by with the body cart, picked up all the bodies, wheeled them off to
Picked
wherever
up
they
all the bodies.
disposed of them, wherever they dispose of the dead, and everyone went back and got shopping again.
What are they called? Undertakers? That was
Yeah,
a title they
Undertakers,
had
yeah.
back in the day.
It's the corpse cart.
Corpse cart. Sounds
the corpse
so much worse.
It's called what it's made.
They're the Doom Guides in the city of Neverwinter,
There you go.
and in other
Get
places in the
corpse
Forgotten
out, Bring your
Realms.
corpses out.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dad. But yeah,
What plan? Market?
I'd say we
Market.
head by there. I want to see if we can't pick up maybe some health potions if there's any around
That's a-
before we head to the
That's
forges.
a good idea.
It just with the way this has been going, and showing us we can't always rely solely on Callum. We're gonna have to pick up some of the slack ourselves.
You have a cleric, 2 paladins, and a druid, and a bard. Five of you can heal.
I mean, not really. I don't take healing.
True.
I have healing
Yeah,
word,
no,
and that
yourself.
I am
Healing
not.
word.
I am not
That's
taking. I am not taking another healing spell besides healing word.
That's all you need. That's all you need. Keep you back in the fight. So I'm building a divine soul fucking healer sorcerer. I was like, I got healing word. I'm fine. What do I do with these other 10 spells? Oh wait, I need remove curse. I need revivify. I need greater and lesser restoration. This.
Resources.
Harambe's learning that all I need is Divine Smite and more Divine Smite.
Yep. Limited
Oh, no,
paladin
I have-
spell slots, but they all go to smite.
I have detect magic, not identify. I know I had one or the
All
other.
smite slots. So your intention is to go to the market then?
I guess so. People want to shop.
Yeah,
I will
It's all the
quickly
way to the
just
fortress.
sell chainmail and
I blame-
longsword to the
I blame Coke.
first. Yes, you should blame me. I wanted to go shopping, and I was pushing it.
I look and see if anybody in this market are selling musical instruments, or bard implements.
Or bard implements. I'm gonna put you back on the market map, because why not? Where's my
It's
market?
literally the only thing that might be on here that I could use.
Is there still a blood stain on the cobbled steps
Oh,
where
probably.
Sir Xander butchered the grandma?
Oh.
Hey, she's not like she's not the only one that died. There should be blood stains of the other guys as well.
Yeah, but
Yes,
they're
that's-
less noticeable than the innocent blood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Innocent blood stains deeper.
Oh, yeah.
So
There's
what
also probably
happened
the
to
other
that?
old lady that ran the fruit stand with her that's just sitting there crying over the blood stain.
She
Yep.
died
No,
too, I think,
she-
from one of the
Oh
bad
no,
guys.
not
Oh, no.
these guys again!
Oh no, she did die. That's right.
Yeah,
She got killed by them.
Not by me.
Let me get rid of this guy. Let me go to the other layer, get back all these poor citizens.
There'll be a middle-aged person, two middle-aged people just sitting there crying over the blood stains. Like, we left our mothers in charge while we were gone to go and just get some more fruit. We were low on
Yeah.
bananas.
Any worse.
We were low on bananas. You come back in this fruit cart, there's blood everywhere, but the fruit cart is picked clean.
We left
There
them
isn't
in.
a single piece of fruit left.
We left them. They're
Dude,
very
banana
old
peels
and
everywhere.
frail. We left them alone for just an hour while we went to get more bananas.
Lucander's like, ooh, steps away from Sir Xander.
Why are there machine guns going off?
Sounds like
It's a cart.
that a car, sounds like a train.
It did sound like a train.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
fucking
it's
crazy.
wheels on cobblestone.
Ah, that's
I heard
just the
I
5
heard a
o'clock
wagon.
train to Paladin. Of Palanthus. The 5 o'clock train to Palanthus. That's how I usually get to Calaman, as I take the train.
The magical weave is echoing delusions in everyone's head.
It's the Concordant Express. It travels across the multiverse.
Nice.
Krellin will
All
come
right.
over and refresh his water skins.
It's a little bit of blood in the water. Just a
That's
little bit.
Uh,
It's
Harambe
iron.
will-
It's iron supplements.
That's right.
It's iron supplement.
Cal was gonna look
Fortified.
at Krellin like, "You're drinking that?"
Spencer will just wait till we go back to the castle for dinner
Yeah,
and,
ugh.
and get some clean water.
The
Callum
dust
recalls
pool that Krellin came from, this is pretty good.
Cal
this is-
recalls a time that he was standing on this, taking a piss in the pond when he was a child.
A big smirk spreads across his face. As Colin's like drinking it, pours some on his face.
Yeah,
like-
he's doing that whole like the Zoolander gas station thing, but with the water from the
Oh,
mountain.
God.
Spencer comes and looks over and is like, I heard a rumor that they don't change the water in these pools for like decades at a time. Just the same bit of water circulating over and over again.
Oh, that would
How-
be rather unfortunate.
How fascinating.
Gross.
you see the
whichever
water
shop-
the water starts to coalesce. It's like, hey, that's
No,
rude.
no,
That's rude.
Hey,
That's rude.
hey.
And
we
then
need a
just
long rest for these
disappears.
spells.
And just disappears.
No.
If you're gonna drink it, drink this.
That water was awfully weird.
Well, that was an elemental. I have water weirds. They look exactly the same.
Why did the elemental turn blue all of a sudden when it's next to Callum? That's weird.
There's a water weird.
That water is awfully weird.
Get in my ass. Get in my belly. It's
Get
great.
in my belly.
I'm
love
gonna
that
go
Luke
over and look at this
Austin Powers
stand.
bit
They have
where he's
ropes and
got a-
leathers and all sorts of things I am most accustomed to. See what they have to say
yeah.
here.
He hides behind the statue, continues peeing. That's amazing. That's a bit.
Eats the asparagus that's right
Yes, exactly. It's when they're in the corporate head in Japan, it's great.
Yep. Okay. Oh wow, that's really warm.
Oh yeah, there's various stalls selling, adventuring supplies, bedrolls and stuff. If you look around long enough, you could probably find a small handful of healing potions. Being that they're not at it'd be like at like a just like a general store kind of thing, like a general cart, not like a apothecary, because the apothecary
Why hand?
is closed.
Well, I did hear there was an apothecary in this town. We could always go to that place if we're looking for healing potions. I'm sure they would have all sorts of potions.
Lucando's like, yeah, apothecaries are where potions are made. Of course, this is a good idea, Spencer. Where is this place?
I have not been
there. He
I have not
totally
been
does.
there myself. I hear it is to the
Krellin
south.
looks at Dorvril and kind of shrugs.
There is not an apothecary?
There was.
Spencer, you
but-
should not spread such lies.
About that. When Krellin and myself went back to the apothecary, it was literally closed. and run down as if nothing had been there for years. I asked some randoms on the street what had happened, and they thought that I was crazy.
Well, we all do,
So-
but that wasn't the point.
Besides the point.
Ha 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 ha.
How interesting. I would like to see this closed apothecary for myself. What about you, Lucanu?
I mean, if it's closed, I cannot buy potions, Spencer.
But what if it's not closed?
That is a very striking argument.
They say it all of a sudden was closed, but what if all of a sudden it is open again? But it's only closed on
and run
certain
down.
days of the week.
Close that run down, Spencer. Has
Was
like,
it
close
Sunday
down.
or Monday? I know some stores are closed on Sunday and Monday in Omu.
Ah,
But the people on the street say that there has been nothing there for many, many years.
didn't you say you
But
went?
then
Didn't you say you went there a couple days previous?
I did, and I picked up some supplies.
Well, then it stands to reason if
But-
it can run down that fast, it can run up that fast.
I mean, you're more than welcome to go back over there, but
That sounds like a fun and exciting afternoon.
kind of odd. We should be wary about it. If that
Almost sounds like we're triggering another side quest.
Spencer just like pokes his head at a couple stands. Like, do you have any musical instruments magical in nature?
This old grizzleback man, he's sitting there with like a little banjo. He's like, "Well, my neighbors say I'm magic on this." And he looks up at you with his toothy gaze. He's like, "What do you think?"
I think you need to make a performance check to determine how good you actually did.
Yeah.
All right, I'm old as fuck. What's my modifier gonna be? I'm gonna roll a
-5.
d20 and see what happens. It's middling.
It's not bad.
It's like if
I have a positive modifier, so it's pretty good. It beats most baseline DCs.
I was like, well, do you mind if I give it a try, sir?
Sure.
been
Hands
off-
you with a banjo.
Been an awful long time since I've touched a stringed instrument, but I mean, perhaps. How does a 22 be? How's a 22 fare?
Spencer starts a rock concert in the middle of town square.
It's like pure bliss coming out of your fingertips and through these chords as just whatever melody you're strumming just sounds mwah, mwah, like chef's kiss. He's sitting there and he like sees, those people ain't got no teeth that like could suck their lips in over their gums a bit and it looks frightening. But his one tooth like jags over his lower lip, over his upper lips, where he's like, that sounds mighty good.
Well, thank you very much, sir. And I handed his banjo back to him. Tell him, like, I always did think that if the whole thing with being an author ever fell through, I guess I could go back to playing musical instruments to get by. It's always good to have hobbies.
Yeah, I'm sure you could do very well in this town. And he points over like down the street, just off the market, and you see there's someone sitting there paddling on a little drum with a little like change purse in front of him, and it's empty. You see, look down the other street. There's someone sitting there, like playing on an overly large, like what the fuck is the large violin? I'm drawing a blank.
Cello?
Cello. Thank
Cello.
you. I want to call
Cello.
it an oboe. I'm like, that's not right. We stand there with a cello on the street, playing like wonderful classical music. You look down at his change bowl; it's empty.
What the?
It's like it's hard. The music game's hard here.
I'll take your word for it.
I had a couple of hit songs in my day. Look where I am.
Yeah.
You want to buy that banjo?
Did I? How was the banjo while I was playing it? It just seemed like some beat up old man's fucking banjo?
Like a well-loved banjo.
Uh,
Slightly out of tune, you could tell with your check, but
Yeah.
serviceable.
I asked him, I was like,
Banjos are pretty cool.
how much do you want for the banjo, good sir?
Well, now I have to look up how much banjos cost in 5e. I have to remember to put 5e at the end of it.
I'm gonna guess 25 gold.
Yeah, it's gonna be probably stupid cheap.
Like
7
2
or
gold?
10. 7
Like-
to 10.
1 gold.
What would be? Yeah, Of course, there's a Reddit thread for it.
Right?
Oh no, that's on legitimate banjos. Not banjos. I put 5e at the end of it. You son of a bitch, internet.
Well, my
Internet for
flute
the win.
my flute is worth 2 gold, so I don't imagine it's gonna be much more than that.
It's not gonna be more than that, because this is
5
not like
gold.
this is a well-loved, like used banjo. It's probably a gold. He'll try it all. He'll try and get 2 gold for it. Is it 2 gold? It'll be lovely. I can feed my family for once. Something other than gruel and my own urine.
You said it was well loved, but like it's still in like good shape.
Yeah.
Just,
like 1 or 2 nicks out of it, maybe.
I'll give him
The
2
chords
gold.
are all in.
I'll give him 2
condition.
gold. Like, all right.
Aw, Spencer's got a heart of gold.
Like, here you go, old man. You can feed your family.
Thank you very much. Now I don't have to eat my own shit for dinner. I dropped the dice. Fuck.
This is entirely too much information.
Well, not a lot of people talk to me. You might be figuring out why right now.
Bill.
This
Why
is
does
what
he
you get
sound
for
like
surprise
Master Roshi?
NPCs.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day, sir. Then Spencer slings the banjo across, like around his back, and thinks about like, well, what on earth am I gonna do with a banjo?
Amazing.
Smash
Harambe
it
will,
over some poor soul's head.
Improvise melee
that would be
weapon.
funny. Harambe will approach whichever cart has common goods, so he may sell, and he's gonna do it very abruptly by holding chainmail in his hand and a long sword. I'm gonna keep this blunt, and just drop it on the thing and be like, "Could someone buy this, please?" And kind of more sign language it in a kind of stern manner, I'll say.
You're in a sign language in stern manner?
Well, like,
Yeah.
you know when someone approaches and they kind of
Does Harambe know sign language?
I'm just gonna
How
call it
does doing
I mean,
symbols with your hand?
my
how
name
do
is
you get-
Harambe.
How do you get emotion out of that?
Okay,
You can.
You've never
I-
seen
never
like
seen-
violently like hand.
sand
I never-
something on a table, like just walk up, just set it, and you're like, "Whoa, hello."
He's just
Not to
stroking. He's
discriminate,
stroking
but-
a banana.
Not to discriminate, but you ever seen an Italian guy talk? He can
Yeah,
talk pretty.
my dad's Italian.
Have you ever
My dad's
seen a
literally
deaf
Italian.
person talk? Have you ever?
Yeah, it's very stern. It's very like, "Are you
Right.
talking to me?"
My grandmother was deaf, so I know they can talk stern, but that's just I'm just curious if you know how.
In real life, no. I've known it. But like, yeah, he does that because Harambe is not he doesn't have the drip or Kenny Koothness. He's a little rugged, to say the least.
Oh, long sword,
You-
long
you
sword,
butt.
long sword.
Just pointing, beating chest. You butt.
Exactly. If you've ever seen the
Give me
movie The
gold, give me
Congo,
gold.
he just, he goes, Harambe sell, it's just,
Got that look of like Planet of the Apes where it's fucking
Caesar.
Koba, the monkey that turns on Caesar, goes into the human encampment like all serious like, and then just drops and starts acting like a silly chimp, and then immediately kills them with the assault rifle.
yeah.
Harambe's trying to sell this sword, and then just picks it up and decapitates the vendor.
Yeah. No, he pulls out a Tommy gun, and then he goes, I'm going to fill you up full of lead.
Yeah, filthy animal.
You got to the count of 3. 1, 2. Whoever's at the common vendor there, they'll look over your material a little bit, and they're gonna offer you. Well, somebody's gonna offer you 35 gold.
For a chainmail and a longsword. Okay, I take it, no problem.
Sure. He's thumbing over the blade as you kind of turn to walk away from him, and he's like, "Yes, used weapons."
Yeah. Are any shops selling any health potions, and how much are they?
Yeah, you could scrounge up. Looking around, you can scrounge up. I don't want to represent as a cyclops. You can find 3 health potions, and they are overpriced.
How much?
They are asking 85 gold apiece.
Holy sh!
Oh my god.
Harambe
Might want to
will
call Spencer
jog
over.
over to Spencer and be like, Spencer, can you help me?
Fuck, I don't have to store value.
Huh?
And then I just Harambe is like a kid who goes to mom who wants candy, and then now he's grabbing the sleeve and he's pointing at Spencer at the health potion.
You know, on that point, Callum, I was looking at that spell and I was like, wait, we have Coke in the party. Maybe I should take that.
Actually, I can't take it. I thought I could take it. I don't know.
I come over to see what Harambe is jumping up and down and pointing at. I was like, so, sir, it seems my friend here is quite interested in your healing potions, but 85 gold apiece, that seems quite exuberant for things. I know times are tough, but perhaps we can meet somewhere in the middle, maybe closer to 60 gold apiece. That seems much more fair. And I will attempt to make a persuasion roll. Oh, those are low rolls, 12.
Oh no!
He looks around. He's looking around the market. He looks over at the blood smeared across, the stand where Sir Xander, Lucanu, and Darrett are currently standing. He looks over there. He's like, "There was a brawl in this very market this afternoon. I seen 2 people cut down. One by a knight in shining armor. Times are real tough here.
Yeah.
I can't let him
If
go."
you actually saw that, you would probably have seen that we were the people involved in that brawl, beating up some
He's looking
ne'er-do-wells.
real quick. He's like, "Yeah, wait a minute. What that twink over there is he the one? Is he the one that cut down that old lady?"
Perhaps it was. Everything was a blur. It's tough to say what happened. There was some awful, and Spencer kind of leans into hawk blights that were roughing up those old ladies, and they seem to have struck them down before we could dispatch them.
And price goes up 25%.
So perhaps, as you can see, we could really use these healing potions of yours so that we can continue to try to keep the streets safe from these thugs before they start. Because now with those old ladies dead, they're going to be looking for other stands to probably rough up and start stealing money from.
Can
Yeah, maybe.
activate
If I can
his
offload this merchandise, then I can go home. 80 gold apiece.
Oh, Harambe's gonna activate his puppy dog eyes and try to aid. I guess I don't know how I would do that, but just look really sad and Puss in Boot style. You know how he's like. I don't know if it's a roll or not.
Perhaps if I play you a song on this new banjo that I've acquired.
Yeah, so then I can dance. It'll be perfect.
No, I can't walk anywhere in this damn city without someone trying to panhandle and get money playing me their sad songs. 85 gold.
Well, sir, it seems like you are destined to be selling your wares from this stand for a very long time.
Maybe. Well, or not. I could just smash them and go home. I could drink them and go home.
But then you would be then you wouldn't have the extra 180 gold in your pocket.
Nope.
And I bet you would
I could
really
go
like
home.
to. I would.
I could live.
Would you rather you could leave right now either way, but wouldn't you rather have 180 gold jangling around in your pockets as you walked home?
So I'd much rather.
Or
I'd much rather have whatever 85 times 3 is, 255 gold.
I do not believe you did that math correct. I believe you mean 180 gold.
Nope, I told you 85 gold. You can take them or you can leave them.
Spencer shrugs. Spencer shrugs and walks away.
Yeah, Harambe joins. Yeah, that's all right.
Yep.
Oh well.
Dorville, I know what.
Perhaps we should try that apothecary.
Yeah, that's a great
I wouldn't
idea.
be against trying that apothecary. Also, I want to point something out, Luke. There's a little inconsistency here. When we started fighting, you made it a point of saying every civilian in the area ran away.
Well, yeah, they
I
came
didn't say they
back.
went far.
Be there.
I didn't say they went far.
Yeah, they waited till the shit was over and they came back to keep doing their shopping.
People talk shit and
And to
people
stand
looking
their own
through windows.
This is probably
Stand
not.
to go back to their own, stalls and whatnot.
They probably see
Vendors go back to their
brawls.
own shit.
Yeah, they see brawls all the time. They clear the area until the violence stops and they come
Standard
back.
brawl procedure, bro.
Yeah.
And then they hurry back so their stuff doesn't get stolen by
Exactly.
others.
You see that fruit cart's cleared out. There was no one to hurry back to it, so everyone took an apple or 6 bananas, and look at Harambe, and his pants are bulging suspiciously.
Oh my!
Is that a plantain in your pocket?
No.
I mean, plantains
just
are
happy to
small
see ya.
bananas, so.
That was the joke,
Hey,
Alex.
I had
Thank
to
you.
roll
The
for it. I
joke.
was a strong 4, all right? I'm a strong 4, Joe, because I rolled for it.
Oh.
Back when my dick was out and there was fish pies involved and Spencer and Derek. We don't talk about
Is there anything else you wish to procure from this market?
No, I'm
Fight
done.
Club.
I sold my shit. I'm out.
I got a very non-magical banjo for my troubles.
You did.
I don't that I didn't want.
There's that is just staring at the
Are you going
blood
back to the
spot.
apothecary? Are you going back to the castle?
Well, might as well go check out this mysterious apothecary. Why not?
Yeah, Dorville was just
Most
all-
of us haven't even seen this place yet, so.
Yeah. Dorville, lead the way.
Yeah, so I lead them down through the streets. Kind of southwest-ish.
You know, I've never really said it before, but Calaman's quite the nice city.
There's a reason why people don't say that.
Except he's moving maps around, so I don't know where anything is anymore. Put you back here for a hot tick. Let me put this back here. There's Wyhan's Apothecary is where it is. My mouse just slowed way down. What the fuck's going on?
There's a button on your mouse that'll probably
Mm-hmm.
do that.
A DPI button.
Don't hit the back button.
Yeah, it was the DPI button. That's all of a sudden I was like, why is it I have to like pick up the mouse and swipe it across the fucking mouse pad?
I do it once in a while and I'm like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, same. I'll do mine, it'll go fast, and I'm like, whoa, what happened? It just takes off like a bat out of hell. It's like, whoa.
So here's that. Hold on, I gotta minimize it. Here's that handout I showed you of Wyhan's Apothecary to begin with. When Dorville and Krellum, who was he at that time?
The K word.
The K guy.
Special K.
Krellum.
Special K.
Special K.
That sounds like me.
Yep. I'll put that up.
That's what Mom always told me.
Look at all those carts collecting people's dead.
Babe, you gotta shift the stream slightly, a little bit. I can't center a handout. You're only showing half the store on the stream.
That's because that's.
Is that just the way it is?
Yeah, when you
all I
zoom
can
in,
see.
yeah, when you zoom in, it just full screens it. You can't control it.
Oh well.
The downside of handouts.
A little bit. That's fine. So you got who's is everyone going to this apothecary?
Might as
Well,
well.
might as well.
Kind of sounds like it.
Okie dokie.
Well, actually, fucks up the side thing.
I want to stand to the right or left of Dorville because I really don't want to smell.
Wow.
Wow.
He smells! He smells worse than a dirty ape!
Wow.
Damn dirty apes!
Oh,
Get your hands off me, you dirty apes!
What a
If
great
you-
quote.
He can talk. He can talk. He can talk.
What
He
you-
can talk.
what you
He
can
can
do-
sing.
What you
I
can do
hate
is
every chimp I see from chimpanzee
And
to
a chimpanzee.
Did you guys ever get that little Easter egg in that moment in the original where the 3 monkeys that are judging him, when they react to it, they do the cover their mouth, one covers their ears and one covers their eyes, which is
See no evil, speak no evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do it all like out of
no.
panic. I love that little moment.
Oh, no, but that sounds cool.
Yeah, that's in the OG Planet of the Apes.
Oh, wow.
Quick as a bunny.
Oh god.
You scroll out now, it's a map.
there you go.
Oh.
Well done, because
If you throw your tokens down real quick on the
Oh.
map, and I'll take the grid off.
What's the party one?
It has been done.
Oh, I scrolled way too far out.
If someone dies to like some magical potion that likes to like nibble on somebody, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, Darrett's got the wrong.
Pull hard. Oh, jeez.
Gotta
There you go.
choose his side. There we go. There's Darrett.
Oh, you guys are down here.
There's Lucano.
That's where the door is.
Ah.
The door is right there.
Grid off. There
Warville
we
is
go.
right here.
There we go. Yeah, so you see this apothecary, or this building, and like Dorval says, it looks like it's been closed for quite some time. The windows are shuttered, not boarded up or anything like that, but, shuttered from the inside. Everything looks to be kind of dusty and cobwebbed around the area. The plants outside seem to be, surviving for the most part. You imagine there's probably like a little vegetable patch, maybe like in the middle of this little garden here. There's just dead. There's nothing there anymore. The plants that were there have withered and gone. But, your regular ferns and annuals? Perennials? What's the one that come back every year? Perennials.
Tulips?
Tulips. Yes, tulips.
I mean, I don't know
See,
about
well,
that.
See what I mean? And a few
just-
days beforehand, I bought all this supplies, and I open up my little pack with the whatever weeds that I bought.
Ah, yes, good old whatever weeds. Well, perhaps there's some earthly explanation for why this place looks so as disheveled as it does. And
Harambe asks,
Spencer will go up and just knock on the door.
Yeah, well, Harambe will look into Dorville's bag and be like, "Why do you have so much oregano, Dorville? What is all this?"
Hmm.
Don't be a narc, Harambe.
That's for me and for me only. Thank you very much.
Oh, it smells kind of wacky. Okay.
Oh, he's bogarting the stash, bro.
I knock on the door. I'm assuming there's no response.
Yeah, no.
I
no
try
one comes
the.
to answer it.
I jiggle the handle to see if it's locked.
Yep, locked.
Can I see inside? Like, is there like cracks in the wood or anything like that I can see into the store? With like that I can see through the door
Windows?
or something. No, I'm specifically through where the door is, but I guess I don't really want to look through the window. I need like a hole in the door or something like that I can look through. Is there anything like that because it's in such crappy shape?
Yeah, I would imagine so. The door maybe is a little offset. It's not like you can't squeeze through or anything like that, but like you could see like a crack into the room.
I'm going to conjure Mage Hand on the other side of the door and fumble around, see if I can unlock it from the other side.
You do have thieves' tools. Don't forget, we learned.
I am also not proficient in them.
Also true. Give me a sleight of hand check.
15. That's not bad.
Not bad. Get it, but more than anything, it's just going to take you some time because you can't really see what you're doing. You're relying on your mage hand to get in there and do it. That probably takes you a good 10 minutes, give or take. And eventually, you can fumble with the lock, and the door will kind of just creak open just a little bit.
Seems to be unlocked. Let's take a look.
It seems to be unlocked.
Seems to be unlocked.
Cool. Very convenient.
I mean, Spencer was just like looking in through. All people could see was just this guy just kind of like looking in through a hole in the door. Then all of a sudden, the door opened.
Make a deception roll.
So, okay. Sure. 19.
Pretty good. It was unlocked the whole time, Dorval.
Once we get inside, I'm going to spend 10 minutes and I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic. Because I have no spell slots to cast it with.
Harambe will stand guard, protecting Spencer while he does that.
Let me pull up my. Was there anything in here?
I mean, like once Detect Magic kind of pops up, then Spencer will start kind of walking around,
Not
looking
that
at
one.
stuff and poking around.
The Calaman Gazetteer. That's what I'm looking for.
What the hell?
That's what they call every place you go. It's like this is the Vogler Gazetteer, and it tells you about each place.
Because I'm imagining that because if Dorval explained to us that he kind of searched through this place when they found it.
He was quiet as a
before.
mouse when he did.
Yeah. So I imagine that like he didn't find anything just laying out in
right.
the open. So I'm detecting magic to see if there's
And
some illusionary wall or something like that seems out of the ordinary.
I don't have that to be able to cast, so.
Neither do
Coughing
I.
my face off. Yeah, spend some time. Takes 10 minutes or whatever to cast it. Is there anything anyone wants to do while Spencer sits crisscross applesauce casting magic?
I'll
Harambe
frisk.
guards him intensely.
I'll probably do it like up here at the
Oh.
up near the counter.
Yes,
Yeah,
my
I'll be inside looking around, but
having a look around,
it's
I guess.
pretty much the exact same as the first time I went through. I
I'll be
would
looking behind
imagine.
the counter, seeing if I can't find any like documents or anything like ledgers or something that have still remained at all. I don't know if you want a perception for that.
Your perception check.
Actually, a good idea to get looking for notes or any kind of hidden stuff. Yeah.
13's not great.
Don't. Oh wait, you don't have your +3, do you? Because of the. Yeah.
Actually,
Everyone else-
that would be even less actually. So
Well,
that
no,
would
I think it was
be,
saving
No, it's
saving
saving throws
and
and attack rolls.
and
I don't think it was
attacks.
ability
that's right.
checks.
That's right.
By
Is
the way,
this
anyone that does checks gets +3 if they're near me by 10 feet. So if I
That's
need
not-
to move near you, let me know.
That's
I
not
don't think
checks.
that's ability checks.
That's saving throws.
That's attacks and saving
Yeah.
throws.
Does it
too.
only say? Oh.
Your aura of protection
Yeah.
for saving throws.
yes?
Yeah, it says saving throws. Damn.
I'd like to know if this back room is locked.
Excuse me. It would be, yes.
Hmm.
Oh. Coughing my face off. There's got to be more information. Or
Probably
not.
gonna.
There's a
are you
shovel
gonna
over
force
there.
yourself into the back room.
I'll force myself into the back door, no problem.
Or guy doesn't even
Master of
spit.
the master of the spear doesn't need to have.
No.
I fucking cracking myself up. I can't even finish. Anyway.
Luke, what side of the door are the hinges on, and what kind of
Good
hinges
question.
are they?
Schrodinger's hinge.
Oh my
Schrodinger's
god!
hinges.
Yes, it is.
What? Schrodinger's hinges.
What?
And
I broke somebody with that.
No, honey. I
What did
hope you
what
were
did your
off
wife-
camera just enough.
Wait, what happened?
Oh. Oh.
I think his wife almost got too close to the camera.
Oh yeah.
And that was the day Luke got
Oh.
banned from Twitch.
You motherfucker.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the notes to go back and time check that later.
8:04
Oh my
p.m.
God.
The good thing is too, Chris, is it cuts around you.
Yes.
That is true. You are cut out some.
Yep.
Hopefully, crisis averted.
Oh.
It doesn't give me a whole lot. Sorry, looking at the door, hinges, titties. That's
Yup.
what I got out of that.
Well,
Good
there
summary of
is-
the last 3 minutes.
There is a
Oh,
doorknob
jeez.
on the right side, on the inside, if you look at it.
Ah, doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything.
It doesn't, but we're gonna use it though, because why not? It's there. You imagine the knob will be on the right side of the door, so the hinges will be on the left. I don't know, look like fucking door hinges, bro. What are you, a door expert?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Listen here, not all of us have such an appreciation for wood.
Oh,
He's the
master.
At this
Master.
point, the 10-minute the 10-minute ritual cast of detect magic has gone off. Then the 10 minutes of detect magic has gone off. Spencer's now working on his second casting of detect magic. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Spencer's just killing time at this point.
The door is locked.
If you don't mind getting that door open while I'm staring off into space. There's a shovel over in the corner you could use.
Now, the reason why I asked about the hinges is because common bad hinges in those days, you could just pop those pins right out of the hinges and then open the door.
That's true.
Would also imagine that someone who is proprietoring, someone who looked very magically, is probably not going to have their nonsense be able to be popped right off easily.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, the stupid people or smart people don't put the fucking hinges on the non-secure side of the door.
Just saying. That's why I was hoping to catch Luke.
Catch me, motherfucker. Catch me outside. How about that?
All right, so 10 minutes pass. Detect magic goes off. What do I see?
Yeah, you see some trace elements of like nature and that kind of whatever magic that kind of thing is, because you know it was an apothecary. So like all these plants and stuff are all kind of withered on the western side of the room and whatnot. You see some like faint lingering aura of like what was once maybe something that was used to make potions or make alchemical substances or stuff like that. It's got like just a touch of the weave in it. And there is something magical in the room beyond.
Is the door magical?
The door's not radiating magic.
I tell Krellum, sir, you go ahead and just perhaps give it the old 1-2, and it should be fine.
Yep.
I detect no magical sealing of this door whatsoever. I'm sure you will be fine. And then I duck behind the counter. I just gotta tie my shoe for a moment.
Can we like buddy cop it where we kind of go shoulder to shoulder, back to back, and kind of ram at the same time?
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong with that? Why don't you both give me strength checks?
Let's do it,
baby. Wire up.
Oh, look at that!
Wow.
14s.
14s. You're both in sync with how you go and do it.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We've been working together for 11 episodes now.
Yeah, you just go. You go. Oh, I only grabbed one of you. You go barreling through into the room beyond. The door just smashes open and bounces off the wall opposite. Just boom, slams open. Dust shatters all around the room as like a room that hasn't been touched in a really long time is disturbed for the first time. Beyond, you see all sorts of what you would imagine would be like a storeroom for a store selling esoteric spell components for apothecary.
As the dust settles, Spencer pokes his head up from behind the bar. Seeing that the coast is clear, he'll hop over and join the others.
Harambe moves over so Spencer can walk in.
As it is clear that the door has not exploded.
No.
No explosion.
No non-magical traps on this door, I see. Very good. Just as I presumed.
Krellin will start giving things a once-over.
I will stand 30 feet from everything in this room and see if any of it glows. Oh, you said something was glowing in here.
Something is glowing in here.
I will walk towards the thing that glows.
You walk towards the thing that glows and looks to be like a satchel.
Is it the satchel that's glowing or something in the satchel?
It looks to be the satchel.
Pick up the satchel and look at it.
It's a very nice satchel.
Oh. I open it up and look inside.
Spencer, that's a nice post you found.
It's full of all sorts of rotten, dead leaves and twigs and like what looks like either like little pill bugs, and when they die and they kind of sit there for a while, you just have like that exterior exoskeleton of them.
Yeah.
Like a skin, almost like a molting.
I tip it over. I tip it over and start dumping it out, like dumping out all the gross shit.
It's like a garbage bag worth of components and stuff that has just gone off.
Does it seem? It seem like there is considerably more than the satchel should be able to hold inside?
You would imagine so.
Like, well,
like this is a lot of stuff.
Seems bigger on the inside.
That's what she said. I mean, wait.
That's fine. It doesn't matter what it looks like on the outside, as long as it seems bigger on the inside. That's a tip from me to you.
You seem very wise, Spencer.
Yes. I
You
guess
go
I'll
dumping, you go dumping, you go dumping. All this stuff just comes pouring out.
I just start
Eventually
doing
this-
laps around
this-
like, the room. It's like pouring it out like as I go, so I don't create a giant pile.
There's one big pile, yeah. So there's just now detritus all over the room. It's like thresh in the olden days of castles, just putting it all over the floors. As you're running out, you seem to you kind of feel that it's all emptied out, and you hear a soft ting 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 as something has bounced out of the bag onto the ground.
I'd slip the bag over my shoulder and pick up the thing that tinked.
Looks to be a small pearl.
Ooh. I give it the old fucking one-eyed, like, squint at it, like, Oh, does the pearl seem magical, since my detect
It very
magic is
much
up?
does.
Ah.
Yeah.
This seems like some sort of magical pearl.
Oh. It goes quite nice with your new purse.
It does. I do. I mean, I do need.
Spencer holds it at his neck for a second. I do believe this pearl necklace would look good on me.
No, you said it was only one pearl.
Yeah, it's like a pendant.
Like, well, I will say this bag I was carrying, like, is kind of burst. It's almost bursting at the seams, full of my books. There does seem to be a little bit more room in this one. Needs a bit of washing though. Still smells quite disgusting of plants and whatnot.
Dwarfroll.
It smells much like our elven friend. Spencer sort of sticks his head. He holds his breath and kind of sticks his face into the mouth of the bag a little bit, and he's like, "Dobril, are you in there?"
It's not a good
Standing
smell.
out here, of course.
Well, I don't breathe in while I'm getting that close to it.
Your eyes kind of just like squint a little bit, just as this like not poisonous really, but you got that noxious like heat stank.
Well, I know what
Something's been in here too long.
I know how I'll be spending my
it with
evening.
his shield toward Krillin a little bit more, like secretly, like waving it to
Spencer,
see if he get a reaction.
Spencer closes the bag. He's like, this thing needs to be washed
Oh,
considerably. All right, I have soap in my inventory, I believe.
Yep.
beautiful. Spencer, is there anything else magical in this room?
I ask the lords above because I just. And Spencer does another little twisty turn and see if there's anything else magical in this room.
Yeah. And I'd like to give it a physical pat down. But if there's anything interesting, nooks and cranny wise,
Doesn't seem to be
Any
anything.
potion bottles in here?
not very good.
Those wouldn't show up magical, so I wouldn't know if there was. They're not tech. They don't
They would or
technically.
wouldn't?
They wouldn't.
They
They're not
wouldn't.
tech. They're not technically
Oh,
magical.
yeah, I'm gonna look for health potion.
They're like an alchemical substance.
Oh, I'm gonna look for health potions really, really well.
Yup.
You will be very. There will, if there are any, you are not going to miss them.
Yep.
Right? So you're gonna find through it takes you and Kralum, Chris,
Krellin.
some time. You're scouring it for a bit, and you can come up with 4 regular health potions. Let's say minor health potions.
Beautiful. Hey, look, we didn't even spend 180 gold. This is amazing.
See, I told
Okay, I
you.
rolled high on a d4.
I called to Lucano and said, "See, I told you we should come to this apothecary. It was certainly worth the visit."
It
Harami
smells
will
really bad in here.
Well,
does. But we have potions.
sometimes the best things in life do smell particularly
He
awful.
goes and stands by Dorville. He's like, "My friend,
Ugh.
I do not know you well, but you are a pleasant scent in this environment, I must say. I have smelled some horrific things in my day, trust me. Wet bugbear
Oh,
is
no.
not the smell you want to sleep next to. When you sleep in a 10-foot square room with a bugbear, I tell you, you get some smells.
Doesn't leave your
I
side passages at
wouldn't
all.
know. I've never actually slept with a bugbear before.
You'd
That's-
think you'd be nose blind to that.
Count yourself very lucky.
It's like
friend.
It's like sleeping on a carpet that's been left out in the rain for many years.
Oh, gross.
It's the same with a tiefling. I've never actually met one before. They probably smell of brimstone. I would think.
Might have to get a new wife. Hold on.
Wow.
Asked her a question a moment ago because she was standing up.
Uh huh.
She
And
sat down.
Oh no.
Who? While that's going on, who needs health potions? Who doesn't? Who has them?
I would not
Haram-
refuse one.
I've got one
Okay,
still.
I will give.
So I'm alright.
You've got one still. Okay, I will give
Better for you
one to
guys.
you. So that's 3 left on the counter. Sir Xander, would you like one?
He's
Are you
muted.
muted, Alex?
He's muted.
Sir Xander,
Now
I
he's
was
not muted.
Yes, sure, please.
I give one to
do
you.
this
One
back.
minor health potion.
Thank you.
Does Callum or Dorville need a health potion?
Nah, bro, I got spells.
Adam is
no,
the health
run it-
potion.
I'll be fine.
I mean,
You take them.
I got 2 on me
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
and 2 on the counter. That'd be 4 total.
I sit down in the chair and
Still
kind of look
fine.
at this pearl.
Okay.
Lucandu will take one.
Okay, I'll give one to Lucano. Okay,
I'm not going to remember he has it, though, so someone else can do that math.
Lucano grabs the potion. See ya. Dip.
Slugs chugs it. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's
you,
not
baby.
ale. That's not ale.
Oh.
Is there any way for me to determine what this pearl that I'm pretty sure I know what it does?
Do you have the identify spell?
I don't.
And is the bag what we think it is?
Wow.
You have-
The bag seems to be a bag that holds more than it seems.
You know, it could be a bag of what's the holding? Nah, no, it's different.
Can it hold
It
this
looks like
camera?
this. So I'm looking at what the pearl icon gives me, and it doesn't have an image, so it just displays the generic
It's a
image.
crab.
Yeah, just displays the fucking crab for no reason.
It's an apparatus of Qualish.
It's a submarine crab.
It's a submarine crab. Thank you, Jimmy.
Submarine crab.
Well,
That's beautiful.
obviously the pearl doesn't do that. Obviously the pearl summons a submarine crab. Clearly.
Right?
Unless it's like a Kinder egg. You just crack it open, there's a little toy one inside.
Direct.
I'm surprised
Because-
Coke knows what those are.
Because
have
determining
those
who
in
gets
the
it also is because I'm pretty sure I know what it is. So determining who's going to take the pearl is going to come down to.
You could
Harambe's not
guesstimate. You
Danny,
could
so I
guesstimate
am
with an
not gonna
Arcana
be-
check.
I mean that's
not gonna be a
there's no point. in
curse
that.
cushion. Harambe will
11
not
is
take no
not
pearl.
terrible for Spencer.
Not terrible, but it could be too many things. Can't really narrow it down.
Like, how powerful do I believe this pearl is?
That is the question. I will have to think on it. And this bag
I
holds
will-
a suspicious amount of stuff.
That's good because I carry a suspicious amount of books with me. Hey,
Yeah, the rest of the place, aside from the healing potions that Harambe found, Krellin's patting the place down. Doesn't look at, sorry, Sir Xander as well was looking for like ledgers and stuff like that. So it looked to be like some like recipes for like, ointments and stuff like that. Like, oh, you get a sunburn, you mix like aloe and some of this plant over here, and you rub it together, and then you slather it on the skin 3 times a day. If you meet a bad lady and you get an unfortunate itch, and you see the rest of that page is just torn out.
That's rough.
Aside from
They
that,
tore it out. They tore it out because the only thing written on there was "Ask Callum to heal you." That's the only thing that was written.
Ranger said Callum's name.
Dorville, do you remember the name of said apothecary when you were here?
Yeah, it's Windhelms, Windhelms, something like that.
We're going to Windrun?
Spencer will just look back in his notes from when we were told about it the first time we came to Calaman. Wyhan's Apothecary.
Wahan, that's the one.
Like Wyhan. Maybe it's like that
I was
creature, the
just
Beetlejuice.
about to say. I was just about to say. If you say their name 3 times.
Hey, kid.
Fuck.
Cheers. Kidding.
Well, I suppose there's nothing left for us in this stinky apothecary.
I still think it was a huge win for us, though. It was a
Yeah?
trip well made.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff, like I said, the components and that, anything of like plant material is all withered and dust. And see, like there's some old bones, but it could be chicken bones, it could be beef, who knows what these bones are. They look to be like crumbling and falling apart and stuff.
Quite certain that's a cow skull.
It does indeed look like one.
There wasn't any entrance to like a cellar or anything that we saw at all, right?
Not that you saw, and especially with Harambe turning the place on its head, he didn't find anything either.
Well, perhaps next time in town, Wahan will be back and the shop will be open again.
There you go.
Still very odd.
Yeah.
Very, very odd.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It hasn't been opened since the first time that me and Krellin went.
I slapped Darrett on the back. It's like, come sit down. It's time for us to get you some shut-eye.
Yeah.
You
I
look like,
was sleeping. You woke me up.
well, time for you to get some more comfortable shut-eye.
That's fair. It smells really bad in here.
It sure does. It sure does. I mean, Spencer Lee.
I have such a good mental picture of all these characters, and I'm just picturing everyone standing in this apothecary. It's just tickling my own brain.
So you're going back to the castle?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't think...
Free room and board and meals.
Yep.
And a new sack without Susanna's blood on the
and
inside.
Krellin can get himself some fucking javelins.
No, we already resolved that. No, we resolved that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I grabbed them from the armory before we had headed out from the castle.
Yeah, I will definitely restock on my javelins as well. That's a good.
Yeah, you got some time to whittle away. It's probably dinner-ish time right now, before you can, get a rest and whatnot.
While I'm eating food and winding down for the day, can I spend a day trying to figure out what this pearl does?
I think you just have to spend a short rest with it, don't you?
Well, yeah, technically...
To identify what it does.
Yeah. So that we can handle who's taking this pearl. Before Spencer just keeps it, because he knows what it is.
Are you holding
He has an idea. Spencer has an idea what it is. Kevin knows what it is.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, you can spend the time, over the rest of the night to determine that this is indeed a bag of holding.
And a shard solitaire.
And
rainbow pearl a rainbow pearl that opens up rifts to other lands and casts banish.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
It's a pearl of power.
Pearl of power. He's talking about some Vecna nonsense.
No, I'm talking about the only other thing that comes up if you type pearl into fucking Beyond, or D&D Beyond. Because when you said that, it's like, it could be a lot of things. It's like, no, it can't. There's no pearls.
No, it couldn't. Absolutely couldn't.
What does a pearl of power do?
Restores one attunement by a spellcaster, and you can use it once a day to restore a spell slot up to 3rd level.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Literally useless to Krellin, so he's gonna take it.
No, Harambe needs it. What are you talking about?
There are 5 of you that need this.
Does what the paladins do count as spellcasting? It does specifically say spellcasting.
Yep. I have
they're,
spells.
Yeah,
they're half casters.
Okay. Because I know warlocks technically can't use it because they're not a spellcaster. They don't have spellcasting.
Yep.
They have
They have pack magic.
Yeah, pack magic. So I guess this is a roll-off for the Pearl of Power between the 5 people that can actually use it.
Lucanus like, I would like it. It would look good in my hair.
Yes.
How many spell slots do you have, Lucanu?
I have lots of hair. Let me count them.
While you're doing that, we are just going to handle some other business over here for a moment.
Oh, okay. I have so many split ends. I do not like this land.
Oh, it's very dry on the hair. Look at my
It
beard.
is very dry. I am from a humid environment.
His skin's got to be all cracking and...
It does matter, let me tell you.
Lucanu, while they're playing with their jewelry, would you like to arm wrestle?
Oh, now you are talking my language. Roll strength check.
Well,
Come on.
I'm not winning that, so.
We
as,
go a little worse.
as someone with lots of spell
everybody
slots,
gets
I'm
worse
hoping
at
I
a
get this.
6.
Wow.
Fuck, that was
Okay,
almost a
so
20.
Cool is
It was
worse.
almost a 20.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
He slams her arm.
Cool. I wasn't ready yet.
Oh, I think I jumped the gun. That could be
Oh
my
my
bad.
god.
Sirs,
I
keeping the perk.
I want a fucking roll off. Holy shit.
Do, 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 do.
I mean, you were holding it like Gollum with the precious over
I
there.
mean, I could have also just not said it was magic. I was like, this pearl might be worth some money. I'll hold on to it. Nobody
The
else knew it
ultimate
was.
teammate.
Nobody
The
else.
ultimate teammate.
Look,
This bard is very roguish to me.
it's not. Hey, he's using these spells to benefit the party.
That's very true.
It's true. It's true.
Spencer has been clutch. I
I
mean,
just thought it'd be
honestly,
fun to
no
roll off
offense.
for it,
Yeah,
to be honest.
for sure. And no offense to the rest of you guys, but as the utility spell caster for the most part, it's good to have it on Spencer.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, or the cleric. Yeah, I agree.
Me. Well, yeah, me, the cleric, or Dorrel.
Paladin with
Yeah,
another
I
smite.
couldn't.
There's a good
Yeah,
argument
no,
all
for sure,
around.
For sure.
It
I
don't
mean,
matter.
I'm all for like. I mean, I'm kind of glad Sir Xander got like the green shield and all that. Like, I think some people it
That
kind of
was
fits a
super
little bit
fitting,
better.
There's
Yeah, I think
there's
it is.
very little equipment, especially attunement equipment, that is going to take up my attunement slots that I'm going to find in this campaign. Because I don't use magical weapons or anything like that, so.
Just don't forget about the Pearl of Power.
Oh, I don't forget.
trust
about,
me,
I don't forget about things.
You haven't known Kevin for very long.
No, I just. Hey,
I'm the only one that remembers the magic items that the rest of the party has, especially
Yeah.
Chris.
Hey,
You guys
I
needed
got a
Kevin
good-
in
I got a
Storm
good
King's
memory
Thunder.
too. I got a good memory too.
That is
I gotta
true.
poke
Coke's
at you a
memory is
little
really
bit.
good for what everyone has for items and shit like that. Yeah, bag of
I
holding.
could probably tell everyone's loadout right
After
now.
after I attune to the pearl, I immediately use it and regain a 3rd level spell slot. Like, that feels much better.
Was your plan to go out at dawn, or are you going out early?
Yeah,
When are you going
that's
out?
what Darrett suggested, and we'll follow his lead. He kind of knows what's what.
Right,
Yeah,
I'll
we
meet you
wanna definitely
outside 3 hours before dawn.
Oh.
Spencer
resets
just
at dawn.
groans. There's a 3 hours before dawn now. When did they invent such
when
a
did that-
horrible thing like that?
What is an hour?
Well,
What
you
is
did a
time?
time.
You're supposed to arrive 2 hours before you leave, are you not? Or
Right.
You might miss your boat.
Are we domestic? Oh, wait. No, this is still
We
not
are in the-
international. It's
You got to
domestic.
remember, we are in the Calaman time zone.
Go back to the castle. Can have your long rest and whatnot. Attuned.
Spencer
to that
washes
pearl.
the bag thoroughly, fucking thoroughly.
You give it a whiff and you smell soap. But in the back of your mind, you know, you get that sweet rot. It's not there. You know what it smelled like at one point. It's association.
It's okay. With the door rule around, I will just pretend the smell came from him.
Or you can keep all the smell in one place, and I'll just take the bag.
Door rule climbs inside the bag.
I didn't say I climb inside the bag. I said I'll take the bag.
Where am I
Roll
gonna
off
put
for
all
the
my-
bag of holding. Where's Spencer gonna put his books?
Where's Spencer gonna put all of his?
He's already carried his books, so I mean, there's precedent there if anyone wants a bag of holding. Anyone else wants to be the loot jockey?
I mean, there is somebody who is our loot jockey that could use a bag of holding and put all of the potions and treasures and trinkets of ours. Because he also has a convenient little digital loadout that when he flaps open the bag of holding, it's this amazing thing called a spreadsheet. It just tells us everything that's in the bag.
Spencer will certainly roll off for the bag of holding because Spencer knows a lot of the ways to abuse a bag of holding for nefarious means.
Well,
Trust me, they used it to fucking kill one of my big bad bosses in the other campaign.
you are welcome.
Hey,
Oh my
it's
God.
not my fault that when you rolled, it determined that you got another bag of holding on a random loot table.
Yep.
It was a
right.
portable hole.
The portable hole, you already had that from something else.
No, I cloned. I used
You
my
artificer bullshit.
artificer bullshit to clone the bag of holding because we had found the portable hole, and I'm like, yes, I know how to use this. Oh, it was
Did you
such
find
a
the other bag of
glorious
holding
experience.
in the Chimera's lair on the way up Iron Slag?
Something like that.
Whatever.
I rolled I rolled a 17 for the bag.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're rolling for the bag.
I guess so.
Come on, Harambe.
I don't need the bag. You want me to roll for
Nope.
the bag?
You don't have to roll for the bag. It's for people who want to roll for the bag.
I just rolled for shits and giggles. I honestly
Fuck
don't.
it,
want it.
I'll
I've already
okay.
written it in the spreadsheet that it went to Spencer.
14.
So
I
I just
already
want to roll a dice.
Lucanu
I've had
I will,
3 rolls, and they've
I
all
will
been
take that bag, says Lucanu. No, I won't.
Yep.
Derek doesn't
like
think it
Sean's
looks
like-
fashionable.
I haven't really been able to roll dice in like a month. I want to roll.
Well, then let us stop
Wow.
farting around and go kill some bad guys.
I wasn't planning on you going shopping
Hey.
for 2 hours.
Hey, you don't get a roll.
So she didn't win anyways.
She didn't
Once
win.
again, you forget who's in this
I also
party.
don't care. I go. It's fun, so we play.
Yes.
We could go to the end of the campaign right now, and I'm ready for that shit. It doesn't matter. It's what you guys
Well,
want to. Is your
We're
story.
going to the end of the campaign.
Let's
I
go
was
right now.
Gonna
Let's
say
finish
we're
this.
probably not.
You know what,
high enough
guys?
Fine.
It's a bad idea.
Supposed to be level like what, 12, 14, something like that. Who gives a shit?
Ooh.
6 is fine.
6 is fine. So
No, I don't agree.
Long
with
rest,
those
we leave the castle and we go to the burly baddies that Callum saw while walking toward the burning inn that we don't talk about anymore.
I need to press the long rest button. That's what I need to do.
Yep. Take your long rest. Let me see if there's enough.
Need to.
I'll put you on this map.
Oh, so I can't fucking find the bag.
So am I
Oh,
at
well,
only a -2 now? Is that
Long
what happens with my
No, it's the full penalty for 48 hours.
48?
was.
Okay, so
Dude, we
So
leave on
one
the
half
boat.
of
Killed
this
an
is-
I am-
innocent! You killed an innocent!
I am
yes, you keep.
putting remove curse in my spell list.
I love you, Cersei. Please give me shit when
Yeah,
you can.
if you
I
want
can't wait.
to, if you want to change your
Can't wait
spell,
for the day.
now's the time to do it.
Yep.
Already did.
I changed mine. I don't
Yeah,
have
those
Wrathful
that-
Smite anymore.
Those that can.
I wish I could, but I can't.
I know. I fucking hate that about bards.
I don't really have any other good spells. I just grab Locate Object because I'm not doing Wrathful Smite. 'cause it was
I'm in an
shit.
okay shape at the moment. There's still 1 or 2 that I would maybe switch around, but it's hard to say.
I gotta check something. There's something I always forget to do with my spells. There's the spells you automatically get as a pally, and then there's like, oh yeah, but you also have room for other shit.
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the.
Some are
your
just
choice.
automatically prepared by your oath, and
Yeah.
then others you have to assign.
Yep. Yep. You get a lot with that. You get like. You get quite a repertoire of spells to choose from with that.
Yeah,
But as a
depending on what
paladin, you're mostly using Divine Smite. So
Yeah.
If you ain't
Prepared.
smiting, you ain't paladin.
that's
Well,
true.
shit. Prepared spells 4 out of 6.
Yep.
So I
Such
guess
a
that means
silly
I'm
goose.
missing 2 that I haven't.
You're such a silly
Fucking-
goose.
It doesn't matter. I mean, as a
things
paladin,
like aid and other things, and I'm like, just in case I need to use it, I'll have it.
the spell slots are just there for smites anyways. It doesn't matter what he puts for spells.
Yep.
9 times out of 10 as a paladin, those slots are for smiting.
Oh man, do I want this? Enhanced ability. Do you have advantage
So you can go leave the castle in the morning. You can go walking through towards the Callum can tell you where he saw the people kind of standing around, and
Never that way.
just putting you on the map doesn't necessarily mean it's where. If you want to be a little further away, that's fine. Focus ping.
Oh,
You're in the bottom corner of the map, though. So if you wanted to be like an extra 20 feet away, that's fine. We can theater of the mind that. What I have to do, though.
I love how you set us all here and you put Spencer in the front. I just love that so much.
Just plop everyone on the map. Just plop everyone
Where
down.
where are the bad guys? Like up in front of that door that we could click on if we wanted to. Is that where the
Um,
guards were?
Yeah, they're just on the wrong layer. Boop. And then there's this guy just chilling about there. That door should be locked.
Is this the wall that's right beside us? Is that a building wall or is that like a fence?
It's a building. You see, there's a
Okay.
small hedge that kind of lines it, and the hedge goes right up against the building.
Yeah. Do we see any windows or anything
You could
that we could
do...
look in from this floor, like from the ground floor? Actually, wait. What
Um,
does the exterior of this building in general look like?
What's the
the-
architecture?
What is the
Yeah.
architecture of this building? looks to
Mid-Victorian,
be-
Gothic. what we
Spencer
got?
might go on a bit of a scouting mission.
It looks to be a nice big one-story, like very noble, very nice looking house. Very like well built. You've got like rich ornamentations along it, very well gilded and stuff. It's very well built. But you see these, I'm on the wrong layer now, these unsavory characters standing outside the front door of it. Focus ping them. Ba-doop.
But there is no windows that we can look in. Like
Dorval walks up to the everybody, and he starts casting Pass Without Trace.
Nice.
What's wrong with that? Yeah, kind of looking
What
around the
does-
edge of the building here that you could see. You don't see any windows from where you're currently standing.
What
You
does
can go
so none on
past
the
those
east,
trace.
none on the east, and none on the south. Essentially.
No, yeah, this whole east and the south to where you can kind of see from your vantage point. You don't see any windows.
Who builds a manor without any windows? What kind of squalor did they live in?
Being from this kind of neck of the woods, would I know who the original owner of this kind of area would be by chance?
Roll history.
Well, everything's been mid, so let's see if we can do it a little better. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nice.
good.
I have to look up noble house names. That is not assign a house to this, but that's a damn good question.
It's
you
your
know that
house.
Is this your house,
Oh,
Callum?
How did I not know this?
Like what? Home.
Quick,
Wait a minute, I recognize
show
this
us the
place.
secret door on the side of the building that leads down to the basement that you're always telling us about.
Secret tunnel.
You know at one point when you were younger, the people who lived there went by the name of Ernassa. Was their kind of family name? They were just they were noble people. Didn't really
Aranasa.
mingle with them too much, but everyone kind of knows who everyone is in the neighborhood, kind of deal.
Can we see Callum's house from here? We wouldn't know which one it is, but can Callum see Callum's house from here?
Nah. My vape cartridge is dead, and I'm very disappointed.
Manners are
So-
huge.
The stuff in front of the bad guys, is that hedges as well?
That looks like
It's
a big
all like
tree.
that. There's a couple of trees. That one's definitely a big tree, the one in the middle. And then low, like 2-3 foot high hedges.
So if we
That's
like
what this.
crouch down, we could essentially probably like sneak all the way to the other side without them being able to like see us because we'd be ducked below the hedge.
Oh yeah, especially with Pass Without Trace as well. You're probably that's stealth. Sorry, I'm thinking. That's stealth. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
You think you
it's-
probably got a hell of a good chance to get over there without them hearing you at the very least. If you just walked by like bold as brass down the street, they might. I mean, you're walking down the street of a city, so they might not take anything of it. But if you're trying to avoid being seen, you can definitely have a very good crack at it with Pass Without Trace.
Most of us are also very heavily armored and
That is true.
whatnot. So
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Perhaps. Do we see? Is there any windows in the other? Like we'd be able to see it from here. Is there any windows in this set of walls over here.
Which I didn't see your ping. Sorry.
Over on the left.
Oh, nope. There's no windows.
This place
That's
is
really
built,
weird.
This place is built like Fort Knox.
Very suspicious for a noble house.
These people must have been up to no good.
Perhaps it was meant to be
Oh, yeah.
a fortress. A fortress.
Norval
of
just
some
made a
kind.
good point. Yeah.
Got one little fight. My mom got scared. No. Okay.
Well,
In West Calaman.
uh,
Right.
I see no real way of sneaking in there. There doesn't seem to be any doors. Doesn't seem to be any windows. Doesn't seem to be a second floor that we could sneak about.
Maybe-
I could go take a
Maybe
look
we
at.
could speak to them and see what the lord of the house is doing.
These do not. You do not know these people as well as the rest of us do. They are not of the speaking kind. They are more of the punching kind and stabbing.
Yep. And if that gentleman to the far left is what I recognize, he likes his poison daggers. Those little sneaky guys.
Are these the equivalent of the draconic people that the lizard people we've been seeing, essentially?
No. these are
No,
human
but
thugs.
You'll find out. They're
They're
cuddly. You
they're
should
of
definitely-
they're of human variety.
human
The
version
muscly
of the
gentlemen are
draconic
quite
house.
angry and hit very hard with their big old axes.
3
Mhm.
times.
And then
Three times.
the skinny man with no face. Also, they like to stab people and poison them, and sneak about.
And throw their daggers if they need to.
From behind in the
disengage.
back, if possible.
How far can you get before Pass Without Trace ticks off? Is it 60 feet?
30 feet. 30 feet away from
Thir-
them.
Okay.
Well,
Must
that's
be within 30 feet.
Oh, must be
Oh.
within 30 feet. Yeah.
I'm gonna put some. Or Poke, you and Alex, your oars are about 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they
I'm
haven't
just
hit
gonna-
level 11 or
No,
whatever.
I'm
it
just
is.
moving your token so I can just update the, make it easier. It's on the side there. 10
You
foot.
can give me a pinkish aura if you want.
If we are going to attack these
Fine.
gentlemen, I would like to get the drop
There we
on them
go.
from the other side of these bushes over here, but that is going to
Alex, you
involve.
see
a
that
bit
you
of-
can. There is a way you can head to the north as well, and there's another street that heads back that way. You can't really see it from where you're standing currently.
For context, why I picked that color is that I'm in Order of the Rose, and roses have that kind of reddish pinkish color. So of course my aura would
Oh,
Depending on the color
mimic
of the
that of a
rose.
rose.
yeah.
Spencer will
No,
just
idea.
nonchalantly
color is
like
your
walk.
aura?
He will just nonchalantly walk down the street and kind of peer around the edge of the building, and be like, "Oh, there's a gentleman up here." He's just kind of like nonchalant, like he's just nonchalantly just going out for a walk. Sees a couple gentlemen standing their guard and just gives them like a polite nod, and like, "Oh, hello." And then he kind
I
of
like to.
then he just does like a quick little loop back around to like his friends.
Just an old man going for a walk.
Damn it, Sir Xander, you changed it. I was gonna say like, we have to take a moment. Rumpy and Sir Xander has to take a moment for our sponsor because it's like the Mastercard fucking logo with us. Right there.
What the fucking
Well,
red
I'm just-
yellow?
I'm-
What a
Unsponsored.
Spencer would
I'm
actually
just
come back
making
to
it a
this.
more. I'm making it a more muted blue, so it's not so in your
Ugly?
face.
Ah,
okay.
there-
Perfect.
The word you're looking for is ugly. So Spencer, while you guys were goofing around, Spencer went for a bit of a walk, and then he kind of comes back around the way we came, and he's like, "It appears there's a couple more of them guarding, I don't know, perhaps a back entrance." Why do I have a 30-foot
So-
aura?
That should be
Oh, is
Jimmy.
that Jimmy's?
It's pass without trace.
But yes, there's at least a couple more of those gentlemen of some denomination. They might have been muscly, they might have been sneaky. I didn't really look, and they all kind of look the same.
So there's no way of sneaking in. Direct confrontation is our best option.
Perhaps I didn't really travel further down to the west. As soon as I
That's
saw
a
there was
Garrett on
some.
the map. I didn't
Yeah,
know
he's
what
there.
Garrett
Yeah, he did.
Is it?
Yep,
Oh,
There.
sorry. Yeah, he is.
I missed him. Yep.
He's a
Hi,
rattler.
He's in the shrub trying to catch a lizard.
But that is, I'm guessing like what I saw back there was probably just like the back door or something. or like some sort of back
Yeah, I imagine
entrance.
it's another back, it's another door in. Darrett's like, how many did you see back there, Spencer?
I saw 2. Might have been more. I didn't really get a good look because I kind of just
Wonder if
I had to
it's-
pretend to be not looking.
Wonder if it's less guarded from back there.
That depends on who they are. Some people are very guarded when it comes to the back door. But some
Yeah.
they will let just about
Some are
anybody
more
in.
forthcoming. Some are more open.
Sometimes all you need is a warm smile and a couple of drinks.
Spencer, you got that, don't you? You drink and you got a nice warm smile, don't
Well, I
you?
don't have any drinks on me right now. It's far too late/early to be drinking at the moment. I don't even know what to call this ungodly hour.
I'll be.
Yeah, it's like 6
Bedtime?
a.m.
I have drinking at 6 a.m. But whatever.
Oh, yeah. We used to drink at 6 a.m. camping. What are you talking about?
Bloody Marys, man, are the best breakfast.
Actually, I'll be drinking
Spencer doesn't
Monday
go
morning.
camping.
6 a.m.
Yeah.
Well,
Going in
we can go in the front, we can go in the back. I am partial either
vote-
way.
I vote the back.
Darrett's like, maybe I could lure one of them away, and you could get him. You have to get in there and see what you see. If these are those Hawkblight thugs, I believe. And, well, if I could play, he looks much more rested now. Still got like bags under his eyes because shit's been taking a toll on the young man. Remember, he's like 18 or 16 or something like that. He's quite a young man still, with massive responsibilities thrust upon him. But he's shouldering it. Yes, I could lure one of them away, maybe 2, and leave you open to get in, possibly. But that it's all you. But you have a good friend here now, who's got a big fuck off sword like I do, and his muscles are much bigger than mine. I'm afraid.
You'll get there soon, son.
He flexes, and it's a decent flex for someone his age. But Lucander's like bristling muscle.
Just keep on working at it, boy. You will get there.
Yes, I could try and lure them away. I am a knight in service to the city. I am the 5-0, as it were.
51.
You a popo.
Popo,
that
don't be
be
walking
all
around
the-
her.
Wouldn't that be all the more reason for them to come after you?
Exactly.
I was about to say, yeah. Would
That's
leave
the
you
point.
alone and in danger.
You think I can't handle myself against a couple of muscled walking penises?
That is true. You have shown that you actually can hit things, unlike some other knights that I have met.
You can hit things quite well. I have a big fuck off sword too.
There's probably also more guards like nearby, and he can just kite them towards help.
It's true.
Sure, I could
This is
find a
the
patrol.
novelist. All right. Well, Sir
All
Darrell
right.
wants to lure us away.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Who are we to refuse such a request?
Maybe the
Thank
rest
you,
of
Sir
us.
Darrett.
Maybe the rest of us hide up here.
Or yeah, hide closer
Like the
towards the
north.
top and just like all duck in the hedges. Like up in
Sure.
like
I will
near
stay
here.
near. I'm gonna stay near Dorville though to make sure we have some stealth.
He's got a plus, or he's got a 30-foot aura.
Because anyone want to get help with me? No?
Oh,
you
very well. Very
Oh,
well.
let Connie
Sir
pick
Darrett.
up.
I'll
You
do-
wanted
I'll
help?
do get,
Just
Sir
curious.
Darrett, I'll do get help with you.
Oh, good. So you won't be out of this combat for the rest of the episode. That's fine. Come with me.
Oh. Well, actually, I'm at -3, so maybe that might be a better idea.
And
What do you
isn't
guys
it when
think? Should I go with
when
them?
Come,
get
Suzander.
all
You
these
just gotta
stealth
roll
all
high.
officers
It's
go?
fine.
No,
What
no.
was
So
that,
that
Jim?
you go inside with the rest of your party, your friends.
All right, very well.
I will kite them. Spencer said, put it quite eloquently. I will kite them. He's like giving air quotes. I'm sure we'll find a patrol nearby somewhere. If not, I'll cut down the bastards.
I mean,
There you go.
it's the nice part of
Sounds good.
town. There should be patrols everywhere.
Oh, I'm
True.
Sure, I'm sure there is.
True. Rich people get all the
There's-
cops.
Dude, yeah, fuck.
Should we be more like up near the corner?
We should be. I was waiting for the aura to get there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So Darrett starts walking out, and he's gonna get outside the aura, and he's gonna start walking. Oh, I have to move so many things I have minimized on the screen.
Oh
He
boy.
starts walking, down, and he puffs his chest out a bit. But then anyone can kind of see him now beyond the hedges and whatnot.
I wave Lucanu and Krellin into the bushes like everybody else.
Oh yes, sorry, I forgot I had to control another NPC. Darrett puffs his chest out. He's like, "You there, scum! What are you doing in that house? That's not your house. Are you breaking it in? Are you breaking and entering? Hey there, Pipsqueak. Are you Pipsqueak? Get out of here. Go run home to Mummy." And Darrett starts advancing. You see, he gets to the corner here and he draws his sword. And the two muscle guys, oh, it's like that, is it? He says, "Only if you make it be. Come at me, you scum." And he takes a couple steps back. And the big dumb idiots are like, "We're big dumb idiots. We're muscled penises." And they start
Does he
walking.
walk them
Start
like
walking.
to the west, or does he walk them to the east?
He starts walking to the west as they follow after him. I gotta ungroup them so I can move them appropriately. And he starts taking a few steps, and they're coming after him, and it turns into a small chase as they all just head off to the west,
Hop, 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 hop.
out of sight.
Harambe simply tries to
Very
open the
good,
door
said Darrett.
quietly.
Spencer's gonna poke his head up around the street corner here to see if there's anything else of note. Is there any windows on the back side of the building? No, of course not.
I didn't think when I made this map, I didn't think of the fact that there are literally 0 windows, even just drawn on the map. I was like, did I
It's a
miss some of the lighting?
Stone cottage.
No,
of
it's
doom.
just a stone fucking building.
Just a bunker.
Okay. Yeah.
There appears to be no other ways in or out of this bunker other than this other entrance.
Impenetrable.
The door in front of you, Harambe, seems to be locked.
Okay. I check under the mat. Is there a spare key?
Yeah.
No, but in a rock suspiciously nearby seems to be one magnetically stuck to it.
Oh, I
I was legitimately gonna ask.
You do
about
not
that.
find a key anywhere. You paid it.
no.
Oh, well, then I use the key to.
I'll just use knock.
That would actually be amazing.
Or Spencer will try and pick the lock with the thieves' tools he's got, even though he's not proficient, and it's not gonna probably go well. What do you want for that?
It's just dexterity. Yeah, just a dexterity check, because you don't get to add your proficiency.
Is there any dex things I don't have? Well, I guess I will get Jack of all trades, so that helps.
Yeah?
Is there any dex things in here that I do not have?
I'd say sleight of hand, but you don't really know what you're doing with the tools, not being proficient with it, so I think dexterity fits just a little bit better. Because you're not supposed to get your proficiency with it.
No.
So if you were proficient in sleight of hand, blah, blah, blah.
1 d20 plus 3, because I will get 1 plus 1 from Jack of all trades. Oh, it was almost a 16. It doesn't seem to work.
You go sticking in with the tools, just like, It's like using chopsticks when you don't know how.
I'm trying to put one in that's way too big to go into this lock. It's like, it appears too big to fit inside this lock.
I
use that a lot.
Door sometimes.
Spencer, you should spit on it.
Spencer
It helps
spits
to
on it.
force things in.
He spits on it and tries again.
He did it. He grips Callum, is on the shoulders. Like, he did it.
Yeah.
Can I make another attempt on it now that I've spit on it?
Sure, with disadvantage.
Working like a salt
With
shaker.
disadvantage.
It's all slippery now. You don't know what you're doing to begin with.
Well,
Spencer, you
it'll be a
shouldn't
12
try this.
or a 13. So a 12. It'll be a 12.
Orville sounds like he knows what he's doing.
Okay, if the 12's not enough, then I can hand him to Dorville. It's like, well, I assumed that if you were proficient in thieves' tools, you would already have a set.
Oh, he said last episode.
I know,
believe.
and Spencer's pointing out the
You
fact that
never
he
opened the
doesn't have
window.
a set of thieves' tools,
You
even though we
probably
just
could have
went
attempted-
shopping.
So he probably could have bought some thieves' tools.
Yep.
Why? When the party already has some.
Spencer has
Great.
some.
Why didn't you start with
You know
any?
Kevin doesn't like to share, Jimmy.
Also, it's more the fact that Jimmy should have had some the whole time. Like, I'm proficient in this tool. Do I have any? No. Am I going to acquire any? Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Oh no.
Forget it.
Oh,
That was
wow.
a great one.
Doorbell, you're standing at the door,
It's because you didn't
Fiddling
spit
around.
on it.
fiddling around with. They're still covered in your spit. Don't worry.
Oh.
You're fiddling around with them, and you hear a voice from the other side of the door. What languages do you speak again? Elvish,
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Kindred.
You're not fucking Dorval.
I mean, we're all standing around the door, though.
It's very true.
Druidic and Elvish.
I know at least a couple of you speak Draconic.
Yeah.
And you hear just this low hissing drawl from the other side of the door. What is it? You just peed 10 minutes ago.
Callum's gonna.
Step away from the door.
I'm gonna stealthily hand back the thieves' tools and hide in the.
Callum's gonna step up.
Harambe goes into the bushes.
Harambe pulls the Homer Simpson meme.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. It backs into the bushes. That's right.
Harambe the Brave.
Look here!
We're gonna lose our paladins.
No, they're just going to become Oathbreaker paladins. It's
They're
fine.
just going to become fighters at this point.
Maybe that means I'll get to actually hit.
Look, Takesis needs paladins too.
My dragon queen, I shall simp for you.
What he's saying as you step up to this door, Callum.
Callum,
These boobs.
it's my stomach. It's so upset. Please, I need to go again. In Draconic.
Oh, despicable, disgusting. Told you not to eat that. It has been sitting out for far too long. You see the door unlocks in front of you. It opens. And standing on the other side of the door is a poison dagger throwing Kapak Draconian. He stands there, he opens the door. Imagine he's like just standing back to get out of the way. So whoever's supposed to be on the other side of the store that needs a shit can now just like move past him. He steps back, opens the door, makes a path, and looks up and he's like, "Hey, wait a minute."
I was gonna say, can I make a grapple check after he opens the door?
Yeah. I was thinking I rush.
Sure.
Yeah, I was just thinking I rush him.
Knowing that I have the advantage that he doesn't know who we are. Grapple is athletics. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
That is
you
just
and Callum can you and Krellin because you can push in.
Oh,
At the sight of another fucking lizard man, everybody but Lucano in the party just lets out an audible sigh. Like, ugh.
Where are you gonna?
Oh, that's
position yourself?
gross. What is that?
oh, that's pretty good.
Where are you positioning yourself, Sean?
Well, I'm gonna try and just grab him
Yeah, well, I just needed to
guess
know so I can
here.
move.
I'll go
like,
here. I'll
yeah.
just go straight up.
So I can
Push
move.
into the room.
Do you want me to move? Go on.
No. Because I said I was
He's
gonna
gonna
try and
push
rush
past
in
you.
as well.
I'll go to this side.
I'll move so you can rush as well.
I'll just kind of like, whoa, kind of push my way to the other side of him and brandish a glaive threateningly.
I wish that as God foreskin when you wrote that, Thorville.
Spencer whispers.
Oh dear.
Why?
Spencer whispers to Lucano, who's like, "Be careful. All these lizardy folks like to explode into like awful stuff when they die. So
Gross.
be aware of that."
This place is gross.
Yeah.
So you burst
It's
in
gonna
there,
get gross.
Callum, with a 19. You crush his athletics. How do you just wrap your arms around it and hold him in place?
Yep.
He's like, oh shit.
was gonna say I should probably get. Nah, that's fine.
You guys dragging him out here, or like what are you doing?
Yeah,
with him?
I'll pull him out. I'll attempt to drag him out of the room and pull him into our party. Why is the door closed?
That's right.
Um,
Lock them in.
He's gonna resist, of course. So give me an athletics check.
Can I assist?
Oh, that's bad.
He'd get advantage.
I
You'd get advantage.
Oh, I get advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm
Carlin's
assisting.
That's
assisting.
better.
Oh
Uh,
my
Much
god,
better.
that was
It beats
so
my
much
12. So he's
I'm gonna
being
pull it
dragged out of the building.
Yes, he's being
and
drugged.
He's being drugged and he just passes out.
Sweet.
He gets
It's
outside, he's like, oh, and he starts to just, there's people in
I-
China outside.
Oh!
I have time to do something as he's starting to yell.
Oh, yeah, he's pulling out, he's dragging out, and he sees these humanoids in front of him. I see his mouth open, fangs glistening.
I want to cast command and just tell him quiet. That would be a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
I can't read this dice. 3.
That is less than 16.
Wait. 4.
That is still less than 16.
Pretty good.
As soon as you hear like a little hiss come up, and then just silence. He's like, you see his mouth still flapping as if he's trying to talk. You figure you have very limited time where he is magically silent. He has a round.
Spencer closes the door. I believe we should silence him permanently.
Yeah, can Harambe start attacking him?
Spencer steps
From
5
the
feet
bush?
back.
Well,
imagine
that
you're-
is Harambe
I said,
swings his
imagine you're
sword.
outside.
I will switch Harambe spots. I'll let him go from the grapple, and I would move.
Yeah,
so
as
that
soon as you let
Harambe
go,
can
Harambe
move
just steps out of the bushes, like all like.
up. If he wants to,
You look at it.
I'm sure he could take a swing at me because I'm stepping away from him. I don't know if he has a weapon out.
He's got daggers on him, but he wasn't like brandishing them when he
Yeah.
opened the door to let his buddy go in for a shit.
So he could take a swing at me because I'm stepping.
We don't
I'll
have
step
to
away.
switch. I could just step
I-
up.
No, I'm gonna
next to
move
I
you.
don't-
No, I'm gonna. Move
I don't
back.
remember these. Are they humanoid or are they?
No.
No.
They're
didn't
lizard
think so.
folk.
Well, I ditched pretty much every spell I had that targets humanoids.
Actually, we should probably just like throw up an initiative at this point so we can.
Well, yeah. What is your? You just gonna kill him? You gonna beat him
that
up
was the
and kill him?
plan.
I would say so,
Yeah,
probably.
murder him.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because he's grappled and
No.
distracted?
Well, I let him go. I let him go and stepped away from him once I pulled him out of the room.
Remove all.
I know
I don't know.
what he does when he dies. I wasn't gonna stand beside him.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for initiative.
fucking. Probably get a -3 on that too. So you know what? Just put me at the bottom.
No, it's not. It's not an attack roll
It's
or
an ability
saving.
check.
Yeah,
That's weird. Why
we've-
didn't it
done-
add? I'm supposed to have a
we've
plus.
said it like 1,000
I'm probably gonna
times.
end up there, and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna probably end up there anyway. So
That's really weird. It didn't
Yeah,
add
'cause-
my bonus.
Because Alex could end up at a -2.
No, it's an ability
No,
check.
it-
I know. That's what. But that's what Alex keeps arguing. No, I'm going to end up at the bottom.
At some point, Luke's just gonna
Which
let
why-
him take
why
-3
is
on
this not
everything,
working?
even though he doesn't
You
have
go
to. He's just gonna
-3
let him
on
do it.
everything. Sure.
My that's so weird. My initiative isn't adding.
Just
You-
just
Yeah, it's not
Override
adding
it.
your.
You probably didn't update your
Proficiency.
beyond 20.
Oh, really? Because everything else was working normally. I think.
Mine did it automatically.
He's supposed to do it automatically,
that-
but it may
that
not have.
worked. There you go. Because that has a bonus to it.
Your dex is +1, so your initiative should be 19.
No, I have a +3.
Oh, +3 to
Yeah.
initiative?
Yeah, +3 to initiative.
so,
Okay, so that's 21. Okay, you've already changed. Or Tiffany
Yeah.
changed. Or someone changed.
No,
it.
I changed
Okay,
it. Yeah.
I didn't do shit.
Kill him. Kill him.
What are 3? I gotta roll for Lucano.
oh look, where I ended up on the bottom. Almost like I called this shit.
You still roll the fucking dice. What are
Invest,
3, 4, 5,
invest in
6?
dex.
At least you don't have a sack on your head.
Not right now.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So Callum let him go and backed away. So this guy's just standing there right now, and like it's just like magically silent. And it's Dorval's turn.
Callum probably should have grabbed his daggers off him or something like that. But
Nah, fuck.
I'll move over to here and I will cast poison spray on him.
Okie
doesn't he explode into poison?
Yep.
Yeah.
explosion to acid.
Oh,
This one's
acid.
The other one is poison.
I know he has
other
poison.
grunt.
He has poison weapons. I just didn't. I thought he also exploded into poison.
So you cast poison spray and you see it does absolutely nothing. Because while he explodes into acid, you do remember that they are immune to poison. Because he does have poisoned daggers.
Yup.
We did this last time.
Just because he has poison daggers doesn't
Nope,
mean-
but you have also cast poison spray on these guys before, and I told you they were poison immune.
Yup.
If you don't remember that, that's not my problem.
That's,
No, I
that's
don't remember.
fair.
Okay.
That's fine. It's just a cantrip. Anything else?
Nope.
Okie dokie. Callum.
Am I within 10 feet of him? I think I should be. Either way, I'm gonna just booming blade him with no whip. Yeah, 14.
What the fuck is their AC?
no,
That's a
I did
miss.
Yeah. Brutal. That's
Roots
it.
magoots. Krellin.
Krellin would like to know if he can pull that door closed.
Spencer closed it already.
Oh, that's right
just
too. I forgot
PvP
Spencer said he did that.
Somebody else clicked.
Somebody else opened it.
Yeah.
No, because you closed it and you hadn't moved your token yet, Chris. So you were still inside.
Yeah, well, I was trying to block him from being able to get back in.
Mm.
So
Because
Spencer said he closed the door, so I even when I closed the door, I said, "And Chris is inside." And then nothing happened, so I just put you outside and closed the door.
Because with the door closed, there's no way that anybody inside will be able to hear this guy because there's no windows. It's a sealed building.
Right?
Okay, that's all I wanted to make sure of is that So
Yep, door's
and I will pokey. 21 to hit, 10 slashing damage,
That's a hit.
and I'll do it again.
Oh.
No, I won't.
That's not a hit.
And a butt end action.
You are at the back door.
Yep. Ooh, there's another hit. 24 and 7 bonk.
7 more bonk. That's that one.
Yup.
Harambe.
Let's wacky whack. Let's do it.
Oh, I got mobile, so I escape.
See ya.
Oh, that's a good call. Has a 19 hit.
Yep.
14 slash. And I'm pumping a divine.
Okay.
That's what I'm.
First level. Third level.
First level, so it's 2d6.
2d8.
2d8.
Okay, well,
2
Thank you.
dates. Oh.
That's better. 13.
much better. All right, there
yep.
we go.
I was gonna look at the 6, but he now dies.
Boom.
Boom. Speaking of boom,
Oh,
we're within 5 feet. So 2 paladins, Lucanu. Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save.
There's
It
auras.
is fun to know that you get each other's auras
Yes.
for here.
Well, no,
fun,
they
yeah.
don't. They don't
It's fun.
stack.
They
They
don't
should-
stack, but you don't get your own. You don't
No.
get your own aura.
Don't. I'm
Actually, I think you
I'm
do.
pretty sure you
Yeah.
do.
Do
It's
that,
built.
but we
It's
don't know.
baked
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
Baked-
yeah.
It's baked
while
in.
you are
Yeah.
while you are conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you,
Yeah.
within
Yep.
10 feet
It's-
plus 3 bonus.
It's
to
just
all
that it gets
saving
baked
throws.
into your stats automatically.
Yeah. So you don't get the
You get the
same
higher of
bonus.
the two.
It-
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
One of yours is higher. You
But
get
like
that
if
one.
if Sir Xander's aura is less than Harambe's, though, he can get the
You get
extra
the
You
point.
get the
from
higher
Harambe.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, It's,
Lucanu's gonna.
I have 0 dex to my
Fail.
modifier, so that +3 is mine baked in. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Sir Xander's would have been one higher, so a 4.
Lucano fails as well. So y'all are going to be covered in acid.
Wait, I win?
The 14, you're good. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was looking at Sir Xander and Lucano. Lucano failed. He got a 6 on the die.
Yep.
So you guys are both, Sir Xander and Lucano are covered in acid.
Can I use my free object interact to like help
Nope,
one of them get
it's an
acid
action.
off?
No, it's a
I was
full
gonna say
action.
oh wait, I can't because it's not
Full action.
I attacked. I can't attack anything else. I can't do anything with my bonus action at the moment. I will simply kind of move in a readiest position by the door, avoiding not stepping in his goo that's now on the floor.
His goo.
You know, goo at the back door. It's
Spencer.
Anyway,
I'll use an action to wipe the acid off Lucano. Tell him, see,
Sure,
this
he's like-
this is what I was talking about.
Yeah, quite disgusting.
He's like, thank you, my friend. And he's
That's
like, in turn, I will wipe it off of this man. So Xander, I hope you are in better faculties today than you were yesterday. And as he's wiping the acid off of you, I wouldn't want to have to hurt you.
Oh no.
You seem like a very nice young man.
I appreciate it.
Good.
No,
good,
I
good.
should be in better. Have a better hold of my faculties today.
Good. And he wipes all the acid off of you.
Thank you.
Out of initiative.
Now quietly.
That's fine.
Now, is
Okay,
anybody gonna
man.
wipe it off of Sir Harambe? Oh no, Harambe was fine.
Harambe was out of the
that
way.
was fun.
Spencer's just wiping Sir Harambe off.
He's just
Well,
rubbing
no,
it down.
if
Good
there's
job,
no
Harambe.
if there's no acid.
Harambe's like, thank you. I
Oh,
didn't need that, but it's
No,
always
Spencer
appreciated.
watched
sorry, Derek.
Harambe
Yep.
run and hide in the bushes.
Thank you.
My mouse was just about to click.
When Spencer saw Harambe fucking run and hide in the bushes, he got PTSD from that fight out in the fucking out to the east at the
Spencer,
blockade.
once
He's
you-
he's not
whip-
rubbing nothing.
Once you whip out your dick for Harambe, it never goes back.
Oh no.
You're stuck out. You are stuck out. I'm so cut right now. My fucking vape is dead.
I
Well,
thought you were going to go somewhere else with that.
we have an entrance into the building now. I suppose we should use it. And also, I would have liked to enjoy at least one day without fighting these stupid fucking lizards.
Right.
I'm so
Agreed.
tired of fighting these stupid fucking lizards every day since we got to this land. Not a day goes by we don't fight these stupid fucking lizards.
Did you guys fight them last day?
I don't know, probably.
No,
No,
actually,
you didn't.
Probably. They were probably
That's all
hiding.
boss fights?
They were
That's
probably hiding inside the flesh of those beefy men that we fought.
Beefy. Oh,
Mm.
on
So
my
before you
nose.
guys open that door, we'll take a quick pee/podcast break.
that's a great idea. I need to pay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'll pick it up right again in a couple seconds here. I
So,
gotta pee.
well, I'm gonna make
Fucking
a drink.
Chris.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay, Joe O'Brien.
Oh. Well, shit.
Hey, I roll
so
better than
they're-
Joe by a long shot.
So they're in the middle of the city. That's not good. Oh, am I alone here?
No, I'm here.
Hello. Oh, okay. Huh, I was gonna start monologuing.
I'm glad I said something.
Are you the villain?
It's like, hello, chat. It's just you and me now. Welcome to the Xander ASMR. I have here a bag of chips, and I'm going to. Not actually going to do that. Somewhere out there, somebody got a shiver, but. Okay, well now you can't be silent. I know you're there.
I'm reading something. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm back. Much better.
You can be the back. I can be the bussy.
Oh.
You finish on the back, never on the bussy.
Oh God, I love your French accent.
Riff that from family. Oh, funny because I'm from Quebec, so I am French, or well, Quebecer. We don't like being telling other people we're French.
Yes.
No,
being
you're just better. It's all. That's how I look at it.
Well, Coke, you've had some poutine before, right?
Poutine, you mean?
I'm gonna slap you through this screen across the airways. I swear to oh Lord, all right?
I mean, I can't see Vladimir taste not great.
God damn it, Jimmy.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, that was good, Jim Jam.
Well, just for context, Coke, saying poutine like Putin like that is a massive trigger for poor Alex, and I do it on purpose.
You have to do it with like the Quebec accent where you talk like a fucking duck or a goose. And it's putain, putain.
I'm back.
All Quebec French like makes you sound like you're a goose, Duncan.
If you're not here, say something.
You want to be careful. You need to be careful, Kevin. I'm not going to take these insults lying down.
Then fucking separate about it.
You should not speak Polé about putain.
Hey, I'm trying. We're trying
can't
again.
hear it.
Apparently for the fourth time.
Yeah,
You going to make me
separate
go
so
smoke a
Alex
fag?
can get deported. It's fun.
Wow.
Love you too, Jim.
My headset cut out for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, I can hear.
There you go, buddy.
Why is there fucking zoo animals like in the background?
Hey, I have a name.
Because Harambe. You're hearing these wonderful zoo animals on Sirenscape. That's Sirenscape, because Epic Games need epic sound.
They're not fucking
I actually
zoo
don't hear it on
animals.
mine at all.
I don't know.
It's weird.
Sounds like
No,
No,
zoo
that's why I was
animals to
talking
me.
to Kat about it.
But everyone else can seem to hear it.
Sounded like an elephant or like a giraffe or something.
No, that was somebody else. All I did was add night insects.
Night.
That was
very
not.
much. No, I heard a fucking.
Yeah, like I'm
Something.
or something.
Yeah, I did hear something.
Yep. There's
Maybe
seems
it
to be
was
some
Sasquatch.
kind of menagerie inside this structure.
Maybe it's why they have no windows.
So
Right.
the animals cannot escape.
The animals cannot escape.
Well, sorry, Harambe. I guess you can't escape.
Just,
Dun, dun,
some
dun.
sort of.
Oh.
This must be where the Joe Exotic of Calaman lives.
All right. You're not gonna be in the Vecna campaign. Tiffany's an elephant, so you can be an ape in this one. She could be an elephant in that one.
Hell
There's be animals all over the place. Speaking of
Yeah.
Tiffany, my stream looks as good as it fucking does because of her.
I know, right? Beautiful.
She's like, don't forget to plug Sirenscape. I was like, oh yeah, because when I do that, I plug you and I say you do a good job. I didn't say that to her, but I said it in my head.
Okay, well, yeah, not
I
on
love the
camera,
coin
okay?
system.
I won't have
Yeah.
to plug either of you. Bam, suck it.
Well, fuck you.
I'll plug Pocket Bard and myself.
You and your banjo, forever alone.
You're right.
If everybody's done plugging each other.
So Xander, I noticed you.
Wow.
Lucander steps up behind you. So Xander, I noticed you were not plugged. Let me help you with that.
Oh, no.
No.
Roll opposing strength checks.
Who wanted to open the door?
100
No.
years inside a mirror. It makes you very lonely. Many needs are not met.
Quietly.
Wait, what did my mom teach me? No, don't touch me there. This is my
This
no
is my no square.
My no square.
Stop! No, don't touch me there.
Well,
This
somebody.
is my no
There you
square.
go. Oh, the door's
Open
open.
on his private square.
I found a vape cartridge that somewhat works.
The door's open and the torches are on the wrong layer. Get them. Quick, grab them. Put them in your pack.
I feel like we could stare at a blank screen and make ourselves.
Oh, no,
laugh
they're going
for
away.
no reason.
That's on the wrong layer. I put it on the GM layer. It's supposed to be on the lighting layer.
I'm shocked we can see them if they're on the GM layer. That's weird.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Well, yeah, with the
But you can
10
still see
to,
them when they're on the lighting layer, right?
I see no
no.
one in front of me.
You're not supposed to
Is it-
actually see them. You're just supposed to see the light they produce.
Yeah, but they're
No.
not, because now that they're on the lighting layer, can you see light in that area?
I have dark. Well, I don't.
Yes.
I guess so.
I can
I
see.
was about to say I have
can
dark
see
vision,
light.
but no, I don't.
Yeah, so seeing from your eyes, it looks, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So some of them I didn't, looks like
there's
all
no-
of them I didn't put on the lighting layer.
There's no windows to
Before
let
anybody
light
goes
in.
any further. Yeah.
Yep. But there are several denoted torch spots on the map where I put lights in every single one of them. I can see Tiffany dutifully going along and putting them on the right layer.
Nice.
Oh, yep. And because of that lighting, I can see what's up ahead, and I do not like it.
Before anybody
Yeah.
goes any further, can we get some stealth rolls?
Good point.
No one told me they were moving stealthily.
Being
I
stealthy?
did.
Then you can
I-
have a stealth roll.
I said we're opening the door stealthily, but nobody did that.
I mean, we just secretly kill a man.
You do have a generic +10 to stealth as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Oh,
There you go. That's pretty decent. So my
That's
low
a
roll is
22.
22. Yeah.
So yeah, as you guys start to make your way into this manor, for lack of a better term, this very nice made house. Yeah, you've already got Darrett's lured 2 of them away. You dispatched one that was waiting inside this door, but you can hear kind of a lot of like murmured conversation kind of throughout the area. You hear low squeaking voices like on the other side of the wall, like to your west, Harambe. And you can hear a lot of like low guttural, like almost like loud snoring from the larger room up ahead.
Oh. I heard a bump. Hmm.
Yeah, I keep hearing that too.
Oh, someone's moving. This thing's
That's
squeaking.
that's one of those night bugs crawling across the floor.
Someone wasn't being stealthy.
Yeah, I'll
That's
just.
from inside the house.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna gradually just poke around the corner here and.
I'm gonna let the cling clangs trigger everything ahead of me.
Oh, I have disadvantage. I have to roll stealth again because of my. So if this number's lower, so 15.
Oh, it's very much lower.
Yeah, it's 15 because I got the +10.
Yep.
The old
Yep.
For what it's
the
worth.
pots and pans army.
Yeah. Can I denote like anything interesting about like the rooms? Is there like, I don't know, bodies anywhere, scuff marks, lizard
d-
droppings?
Yeah, looks to be a very nice, stately manor.
Oh.
Looks
What
like
kind of-
the picture of nobility.
What kind of shape is it in? Is it still like clean and well kept? Like it has just been
Oh, yeah.
recently
Oh, yeah.
taken over, or
Yeah, it is very, very like immaculate in here. It doesn't
doesn't-
look like there's like shit splattered on the walls and
it's
like
not
blood
abandoned?
everywhere.
It's not abandoned.
There's not a
looking?
bad smell in the air. Actually, Harambe, even as you get a little closer, like you move a little farther ahead than kind of everyone else, you can kind of smell like cooking meat kind of coming from that small room up ahead of you there, like this way.
Oh.
Yeah.
That must
I
be the
can't make
kitchen.
out what's over here, but it looks scary from what I can see.
Well, Callum can
Um,
see it.
Yeah, Harambe will probably look at Callum and
gonna-
see the look on his
he's
face and
gonna-
be like, thumbs up, thumbs down, Caesar
He's
it,
gonna put his finger up to his mouth and be like, shh, like, and he's gonna just whisper, fireball.
Do.
He points.
Fire lizard or whatever the fuck. I can't
Fire
remember.
lizard!
I can't remember what the fuck they're called.
You mean like the
Salamanders?
one that was in? Oh, the hellhounds, or do you mean the one that
No.
was locked up in the fucking?
The chained one. In the fort.
Of course, there's the thing they kept chained up in the
Oh, the-
fort. Of course, there would be one just sitting in this house nonchalantly.
The one that charged
Yeah.
us, yeah.
The one that even the bad guys keep chained up.
Because that makes. Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't see anything, so.
I will. I will.
I was
try to
only looking to
cautious-
Harambe's vision. Callum, with your eyesight, I can just see. I can control L your token and see what you see. Yeah, you can see that creature on that bed there up ahead, where you can see you can hear that loud snoring coming from. From your vantage point, you can definitely see it looks to be strapped to that fucking bed.
That doesn't mean anything.
We should
Why
all
do you
know
think
We
that
watched him
is-
yank through steel chains,
Yeah.
so fucking
He
straps
broke
don't
his-
mean anything.
The straps, I do mean chained at the hands.
He
The
snaps.
feet and
He can snap
chain.
those as a free action. That means nothing.
The
Yep.
Dragon Queen's kind of kinky. She's got some BDSM dragons around here.
Hey
What's wrong
man,
with that?
we don't shame. We appreciate.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Those got dad bod.
He's evil, bro.
running through the army.
yeah, Dad Bud wants to get spanked.
Yeah, buddy. Thunder Daddy's all about it. He's open to try anything a few
He
times.
likes the thunder of his cheeks clap.
Harambe, what languages do you speak, real quick?
I speak. I do not speak Draconic. I speak Common,
no.
Dwarvish, Elvish, and Kender.
All right. So, like I said, you heard those kind of low, kind of squeaking voices in that room that was beyond the wall when you were kind of standing up near the entranceway. And you can hear it. You can still hear it kind of from where you are, even more so now that you're kind of in the hallway where the doorway leading into that room is. But you don't seem to understand what the fuck they're saying. Sounds like gibberish to you. Oh, my water.
Can I tell that this is a wall as well? I kind of because I look down the hallway, I can assure that this is a okay. So I kind of want to use that. I'll go just a little closer, and I want to get to here. And because I can hear something, I'm just gonna ready an attack. And if anything comes from the right, I'm gonna whack it.
Do we want to? I guess can Callum see if that big room is a separate room that nobody can get into?
From Callum's vantage point, he didn't see any other points of egress. Didn't see any doors, didn't see any windows.
From what I see, it looks pretty solid, but
I could
give you confirmation.
I could block the hallway, and we could fight the fire guy on his own. It'd take me out of the fight, but I could essentially completely seal off the other hallway. It'd only take me a minute.
Just for context, Harambe is occasionally looking behind to see if
I could
some kind of indication from Callum or
I
anybody.
could tiny hut and fill up the fucking hallway. They wouldn't be able to get. They wouldn't be able to get by me.
Could you block off the room for him to get out?
Offensive tiny hut. I like this idea.
Yeah, I could. The only problem is
I think-
it'll take if I leave the hut, it'll dispel, so I won't be able to do a whole heck of a lot. I might be able to stick a hand out. And shoot some Eldritch
Harambe, give me a
Blast.
perception check while you're looking around there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of purposely standing in a position where if someone cuts the corner, I want to not be too far from my teammate.
Yeah.
I am very distracted because I keep looking backwards.
You're distracted. You think you see movement out of the corner of your eye, and you turn again, and there's nothing there. And you're kind of you can still hear those low voices it's guttural nonsense. You don't speak the language, so it doesn't make any sense to you. But fuck, it smells good coming from that room.
Nothing smells like bananas though.
But if we
Does not smell like bananas.
Wait, what?
Does not smell like bananas.
Okay. I was about to make a really stupid decision if you said banana.
Okay.
It smells like roasting meat.
Harambe the Brave is pretty bravely in this house. Once you guys get in,
so
Got a big
If
ass
you-
point there.
for somebody who sits in the bushes, I'm pretty deep in this house. I'm
It's about
just
time
saying.
you earned the name.
Spencer will just kind of whisper to everybody else that's here besides Harambe, if we want to do this, we are all gonna have to crowd around on top of me, and I will cast Tiny Hut in this hallway here. And then if all of you are inside with me when I cast it, you will be able to freely move in and out of it. And then we can essentially cut off a means of egress and have a place to rally behind that is impenetrable.
Sounds good to me, Spencer.
I agree with this plan.
We're gonna have to quietly sneak over into that spot using our stealthily means.
Very well.
Kind of.
Probably best I don't move.
It kind of points to like this spot here.
With my disadvantage, I'm gonna stay just where I am. Poor perception, but I'm gonna stay where I am.
I'm moving pretty good tonight.
That's
I just
really,
drop?
really
hell was
bad.
that?
And everybody gets
14.
plus 10 to that.
So
Yeah.
That's a 14.
Spencer.
Oh, you
Spencer
have
comes in.
disadvantage, don't you?
Yep.
Stealth. 33 on
Pilot.
Spencer's stealth.
Jesus.
Spencer is trained in stealth.
You get over here. Come back.
I mean, so am I, but my rolls are not good, so.
Whisper out to Harambe, like trying to motion him back over to where we all are.
Spencer basically points at the floor around him and kind of like swirls his hands around like 10.
Harambe comes back. Do I need to roll another stealth check?
10-foot radius? It's 10-foot radius.
Did you roll one to begin with?
Before it was 15, but that was
That's
before I. Okay.
Lucano just needs to move in a few more feet.
Yeah, sorry.
Then I will spend 1 minute to cast Tiny Hut. Wham!
With you inside the room or outside the room?
With me essentially like bridging this, like basically where I'm standing.
Okay, so you're making it a defensive blockade so that he can't get out.
So he can't get out, and so that other things that come down the hallway can't get to. And because they'll be able to move through it freely, it's kind of just, it's like a door. It's like a big door that'll fuck with people.
Oh, it could be like a
Immobile
foggy entrance.
Immobile dormer force.
9 creatures medium sized or smaller can fit inside with you. Spell fails if it
They can't
contains
leave it,
larger
though, I
creatures.
don't
Yes,
think.
all other creatures and objects are barred. Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can extend through the dome or be cast through it. And it's comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather.
Comfortable and dry.
But if I leave the dome, it instantly dispels and it's gone.
It goes away, yeah.
That's the only problem. So a big Thunderdome shows up around. So Spencer pops a Titan bubble like Destiny.
Hey. So water done. Here we go.
It's like, well, you guys are now free to move about the cabin. Good luck. I believe in you.
Spencer, you'll be safe here, right? I've never seen this before.
Yes. Depending on how things go, I might be able to cheese it by sticking a finger out the thing and shooting some Eldritch Blast, but for the most part, I am trapped in here.
Okay, you stay safe.
See if I can rope trick this son of a bitch.
No, I'm not letting you fucking do that. You can suck the biggest bag of dicks right fucking now.
Spencer casts rope trick inside the tiny hut.
So there's a hut blocking that now. That doorway.
Yeah, so I will say,
I
like,
like that,
they can
Aura.
move through it freely. If you are inside it, you can see through it as if it's clear. If you are outside of it, though, you won't actually be able to see through it. You'll just see an opaque dome. Even though you can move through it, you won't be able to see through it from outside.
How does noise work with it?
I don't think noise is blocked by it.
That's
Yeah,
not
I was
good.
about to say, that's a good question.
Well, I mean, the things out there can't get us in here. So, I mean, you
No,
can hit, you stick and move, hit something.
Sound will travel through it still
Yeah.
normally.
That's what I was wondering. So they'll still hear us fighting.
Yeah.
Um,
But this will keep them. The idea is to keep reinforcements from helping out the fire dude.
mm,
And
So do we want
Harambe
to take
will,
that out first?
I don't
we'll
want it
wave
coming
over-
after us if we're
No.
somewhere else in the house.
So,
And-
yeah.
especially with his charge ability.
Yes.
Harambe will wave at Callum to come over because Harambe knows that Callum's been understanding the dragon folk occasionally. And will whisper into Callum's ear once he's near that he heard voices
I have a
west and to the north.
This is not con, so
And of course, follow closely
Something I
behind.
can
if
do.
Callum
It's
Yeah,
not
help us.
concentration.
no. That's why I'm
It's
seeing
class.
if there's something I can do to like cast on somebody to help them out.
Mm.
I think so. I've really got anything. I don't have like enlarge and reduce anymore. I got rid of that. As funny as it was, it didn't actually do anything helpful. It was just fun.
That's a D4.
Eh, if they hit.
Yeah.
Orville, you were trying to say something?
Huh? No, I was just saying that
What do you-
we're wanting to take this out first, so it doesn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
those
anything
I
else.
think
those chains
I
mean
think that's the
nothing
idea.
from our previous encounter with it.
Yep.
He can snap through those as if they were toothpicks.
We're not too worried about what voices we're hearing out here.
Oh yeah, no,
because
no, I'm not trying to
They
engage.
can't
I
get
just,
to. They can't get to us.
Yeah,
if
no,
we
I was just
decide to
wondering
go down
if-
here.
I just wonder if Callan could hear the voices, if he could understand them.
I could roll perception and see.
What voices do you speak? Oh, what voices?
What voices do you
What
speak,
voices
John?
do you
What
speak?
voices do you speak?
I speak lots of
What are the
I have
voices
Draconic
tell you,
and-
Sean?
Draconic and Elvish.
You don't know what they're saying.
Okay.
I see
Okay.
dead people.
Just wanted more information, just,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
harmless. Knowledge is power.
It doesn't seem to be any language that Callum understands.
Like, I do advise you hurry. This dome that I've created is only going to last another 7 hours and 59 minutes.
Man.
Spencer takes a long rest.
Yeah.
And Spencer just has an 8-hour nap that has no
It's
benefit.
like, wake me when you're finished. Wake me when you're finished cracking the eggs and have made breakfast. Speaking of which, yeah, Spencer sits down, pulls out some fucking food out of his pack, and starts making breakfast.
Can we shoot things through the hut?
Nope.
No.
No.
Nope.
We have to go outside.
You have to pass outside of Spencer's aura to be able to do anything to the creature.
Yep.
I'm not sure where it is, but Harambe will move to the edge of wherever it may be over here.
It's a yellow aura.
I think you could shoot an arrow through it.
No, you can't.
No.
It's
Nope.
nothing.
Nothing.
Well,
can pass
It
through.
says magical effects. It doesn't say
Spells
anything
and
physical.
magical effects, but it is a wall of force.
Yeah.
Which, if the wording "wall of force" makes you seem like it's the wall of force spell,
It does
which is an
also
opaque
say
thing that you can't see
But-
through.
It doesn't say anything about physical objects going through it.
No,
It
but it is an
technically
immobile dome of
does.
force.
It does technically say
it's
creatures and
outside,
objects
not from
within the
inside.
dome can move through it freely, but that's a little too cheesy.
Yeah.
I would side with Luke and be like, no, you're not cheesing stuff from inside. Even though,
Absolutely
I'm just
not.
saying.
as written, you're right that
Creatures
you
and
actually
objects
should be
within
able
the
to
dome.
shoot arrows through it, because it does say objects
It
inside can
does,
move through
it
freely. But
Yeah, but absolutely not.
yeah, that's a little
I
too
think
much.
None of us
This
shoot
is not
arrows.
what Tiny Hut is meant for.
Yeah, but I think what Sean's trying to get at is if he stands like by the edge and he like whips through it, would it go through and hit with him still inside?
I'm betting you
No.
Luke's gonna rule that you got to step outside and make an attack.
You
so that it's-
absolutely have to
so
be
that he doesn't
outside
get
of the
cheesed.
safety of the tiny hut to do something with it.
All right.
I
It's
have,
already
I
a
have,
brilliant
I
idea.
have ruined
I'm
this
not,
with.
I'm not letting you do it any further.
We will break the rules as written. It's okay.
Oh, it's I ruined this with rope trick in Rhyme
Yeah,
with Frost
absolutely.
Maidens.
Icewind
No, I
Dale
was-
against the Frost Maiden.
I always go to where with the DM rules. I don't give a shit what rules.
Yeah, well, yeah, the problem is
He
I
says no,
I
no.
salted the earth long before you came.
Can
That's fine.
I have a very strange request. You said he's snoring, right? So he's sleeping.
He is EP.
Typically.
This-
I mean,
Fast asleep.
I do snore while I'm awake, so
Can I hold an action of Vow of Empty, which is my channel divinity,
Enmity. My wife can't
Yeah.
say it either.
so that as soon as he wakes up, I cast it on him?
Hey,
Good.
for sure you can hold your action.
One of you could also sneak over to him and stab him while he is asleep and get an auto crit.
Yep. I wouldn't mind trying that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let somebody that's more stealthy than me do that. So I'm just gonna
would he
pop
still
out of
get
the
a
hut,
saving throw?
and I'm pop out of the hut and then hold that action. So as soon as he wakes up, I cast that.
If he's sleeping, does he still
I'll
get a
move
saving
to
throw?
here.
This
so
hand
that
Still
depends
he
on
gets a
what
gets-
saving throw.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah, like 99.9% of it. He's unconscious, which means he gets all sorts of penalties to stuff. But
was gonna say I could like
Like a
rules,
dex.
rules is written.
I think it's strength
Rules
and
is
dex.
written.
Strength and dex you fail automatically, but like all your
I'm pretty
mind,
sure. Yeah,
the mind
strength
shit you
and
don't.
dex. Strength and dex, you just fail. Mind shit, like
Now-
it jars you awake. The effects of the magic, and you still get a save.
I gotta stand
would-
over here because of my
I was gonna just
requirement.
max shatter him.
If I wanted pass without trace to extend into the room, I would have to be outside of the.
It's a magical effect, so yep.
Yeah.
Spells and magical effects can't extend through the dome.
Like, who is going over to try and stab him while he's asleep?
I will.
Okay,
So-
then I'm gonna give Krellin bardic inspiration before he leaves the dome.
I'm gonna.
thank you.
So what we're gonna do is
stealthily
we're gonna
come
roll
over to
initiative.
here.
We're gonna roll initiative.
I'm holding action.
I just wanted to know who was doing it before they ran out
Ooh.
on me.
Do I
'Cause
get to be
you-
over here first? Because this was.
Oh, yeah, you can
gonna
move
be
yourself around if you wanna move
All-
around and whatnot.
all part of my setup.
Then you need to give me. Well, you could be in the dome to begin with. If you want to move outside the dome, that'll be on your turn.
So we're all gonna start in the dome.
Basically,
Oh.
because you're gonna get a surprise round.
Yeah,
Then
This
my,
this guy's asleep. You're gonna get a surprise round. That's how it works.
it's
if
fitting that
Krellin
Spencer goes
before
last.
me, if Krellin goes before
You could talk
me,
out
then
a
my pass
plan
without
ahead of time.
trace he wouldn't
What happened to your aura?
I took it off because there's so many auras.
Oh, well, it's a helpful aura
Oh.
Yeah.
because then
It's
we know
30 feet.
where your pass without trace extends to.
But it doesn't go past the tiny
No,
hut.
no. But
Which
once you
I
get
wanted-
outside it,
Yeah.
Well,
But if Krellin goes before me, he's going to go up and coup de grace on his surprise.
Oops,
There's
that's
no
not what I
point.
want to do.
if you think you're gonna coup de grace
Not
this
to.
creature,
Yeah, I'm
There-
not good. I
there-
Sorry.
say.
There is no coup de grace in
Get,
fucking
you know
5e.
what I mean.
we're still
Get
missing
the,
some initiatives.
Yeah, I haven't rolled initiative. Yet.
right now he's an
Before-
unconscious creature. So as soon as someone
Yeah, and
attacks him,
It's got to be a
he's not
melee
gonna be
attack.
unconscious
Yeah.
anymore.
It's got to be a melee attack.
It's got to be a melee attack within 5 feet.
I wanted Krellin to have passed without trace so that he could sneak up to it and attack it. But I go before him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I gotta add that. Add that dude into the.
Oh, it's
Inish.
coming off mine.
What's his Inish? It's nothing. So. Still a decent roll. Descending.
Technically, the dome's actually a little smaller because auras are lies.
Lucanu.
Auras are lies.
He's like,
Enough of those orders.
Lucanu's like, I am ready. That is a disgusting looking creature.
Yes.
We should let
I'll
him go
sneak
first.
up.
Doesn't he hit really hard?
It's about the same as I do, doesn't it? Oh no,
Does
wait,
it?
he's gonna
Oh.
D12, doesn't he?
He gets bonuses for being over 50% HP.
Yeah.
Because he is a champion. So it's Dorval first.
Yeah, I'm going to sneak myself down this way.
Okie dokie.
That looks too small.
Roll
If
that,
you do you
roll
want,
that
you want
sweet,
me to
sweet
roll
stealth.
stealth. Okay.
You move at half speed.
Jesus, Jimmy.
36.
What
Yes.
the
Yeah,
hell?
you are the wind. But like I said, you have to move at half speed. So
Gosh
take that
damn
into
it.
account.
Let's see. 10. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can get to here.
I can turn my aura off now.
There you go.
Wait, I knew Tiffany would do it eventually. It was taking too long, so I started making a circle.
Oh.
I actually brought it out, but because it wasn't aligning the size-wise, I was like, I'm just gonna delete it for now.
Because the auras run off the outside of the token, so they're actually a lie. They're a lot bigger than they should be.
And that's my turn. So now Krellin can have plus 10 to sneak up to it.
Yep. Yeah, it's Crowlin's turn.
Okay. Tink, 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 tink.
Are you sneaking up to him?
Yeah. Yes, I'm sneaking up to him. I was just
Give
moving
me that,
first.
give me that sweet, sweet stealth check.
Yep.
I mean, because if you roll a 1,
Go to sleep.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean,
14.
You do have bardic
14.
inspiration too, if you need it.
Yeah. I'll use my bardic just in case. Don't want to wake him with a 14.
D8, I believe.
Yeah, it was just taking a while to show up.
17.
Yeah.
70.
Yep. So you go traipsing across the floor. Just, you're like a loud snort as you go traipsing across. You're like,
Everyone
like,
holds
wake
their
your
breath.
brow.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. You stopped where you are. Like, oh, one bead of sweat like is sitting above your eyebrow. You just kind of glove it away. You see a restrained, unconscious creature in front of you.
Okay. Taking a quick look over.
You big
over
fat boy.
Don't like the look of him. But definitely don't like the look of that thing. So I'm just gonna go and plunge his glaive into him.
before he
Oh,
attacks,
no.
I do have an important question. Is he honk shooing or honk meing?
It's definitely not Mimi-meing. Mimi-meing is far too
So
cute.
he's honk shooing.
He's like honk shooing, but because he's such a big boy, he's honk booting.
Wow.
All right. With
Okay.
advantage. Come on,
Yeah.
make it good.
Yep.
The big bubble.
Come on, buddy. You got this.
I just remembered something that's horrible.
22 to hit. 12 slashing.
Honk shoot.
Yep, that hits a critical hit as well. So roll another damage dice.
Quick, use your divine smite on this for extra damage.
He
Yes,
doesn't
right.
have it. Oh, no.
If he
that
only
was
had it.
true. So that's not
Uh,
bad.
Well, it's not. You don't get your modifier on that.
It's still.
It's still a 10.
Yeah.
Still a 10, so that's 22 points of slashing damage. Math. His eyes just blink open.
Okay.
Still a surprise round, but he's
And
no
he's
longer
still-
unconscious.
He's prone though, right? Because he's lying down.
He is prone and chained to the bed/floor.
So prone, all I get
Advantage.
advantage again.
Your attacks are still at advantage.
Yep.
He's prone and restrained.
Yep. Ooh. Big to hit a 25 with 10 more slashing.
And more slashing.
Butt end.
Which is. So I don't even need to look up his AC because 25 is a hit.
23 to hit, 8 more bonk.
Yep.
He's still looking pretty decent, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah. He a chunky boy.
Action surge, do it all again.
Swam, swam, swam.
Jeez.
19's a hit.
Yep, for 9 more,
Alright.
and then one more glaive. Ooh, 19 to hit, 13 more damage.
13 more damn big chunky boy out of him. He's bleeding from all these fucking cuts. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yep.
Spencer, that's literally what that's my realization earlier.
Yep. And with my mobile, I'll move an extra 5 feet away.
Okie dokie. Harambe.
That was pretty good.
Harambe will see
All sorts
Spencer
of
whispering
chonkage.
something and kind of look perplexed, and then remember what happens when these guys die. And Harambe gets real nervous.
I want to kill you, but I don't want to stand beside you when I do it.
Well, the last time, we fought one of these, Sir Xander was like, I wonder if they die and do a fireball. And then
That
we
was
were like,
me.
"Oh, yeah."
I suspected it was Fireball.
Oh, was it you? Okay.
And then I was
okay.
proven correct.
Yeah, I was like, so I was sitting there going, oh no, we're in a tiny room with this thing.
I'm an even tinier of a room inside a tiny room.
But you're safe.
Spencer
Shit.
Spencer has an apron on, and he's like just starting to he's got a little cook fire going that he's starting.
Harambe was gonna do something, but considering what Krillin just did and how much bonk it was, Harambe's a little jealous. I'm gonna move up, and we're gonna attack. Let's go, Leroy Jenkins. Let's go.
Leroy.
I got advantage because he's prone.
Drinking.
Ah, shit.
Yep.
I should have told Krellin to not waste the
22
bardic.
to hit.
Could have used it for
12
the crit.
slashing.
Yep.
To not what,
Uh,
Spencer?
Divine smite is.
Let me roll a dice real quick here. Oh yeah. So as a reaction, he's going. You could finish doing your stuff, do your damage, slap your whatever on. As a reaction, he's going to with his right hand is going to just swing out at you, snapping the chain in the process as he tries to claw you. Tries. 20 to hit.
Is he got any disadvantage because he's prone?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
You should.
You're right. 20 to hit.
When it
That's
no,
much
sorry.
better.
Well, for the
Well, 20 is gonna hit. Both of them are 20.
It's the other one was 24. It's with
Okay.
3 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Yeah, he's just like, wow, one hand of his is free, as you take a little bit of damage. So how much was that smite? 12 plus
The smite was
5.
shit.
Smite was shite.
Let's
Shite.
attack him again.
Oh, excuse me.
27 to hit.
Oh yeah,
15
you,
slash.
you cleave into him with his sword, and you just see he's like, he's frustrated,
Oh,
struggling,
God.
and then he just goes limp. And I'm gonna need
Yep, here we go.
some
Everyone else is safe.
some saving throws.
who's the cleric now? Spencer Sinclair.
What the fuck is that?
That's
Well,
That's way
tiny
too
hut's
big.
gonna-
that's not how big
That's
it is.
no, that's that's double the size it should be.
I was like, holy shit. It's the entire house.
Excuse me.
Oh, so it's gonna be just me
it's
and.
just Harambe and Krellin.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I
Dorf
couldn't
got lucky.
remember. I'm like, I don't think I have more movement, so I didn't try and
His
cheese
fireball's
back into the dome.
what, 15-foot radius?
Oh, I don't know.
I think so. That sounds
You
right.
you only used it once. I don't remember what you made it the other time. I mean, it's in your stat block, so you'd have to tell us.
It's a fucking fireball spell. 20-foot radius.
Oh, if it's a
excuse me.
fireball spell, it's
Oh.
20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I mean,
good.
Well, that
Oh.
might actually
Oh,
just.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
It
Think-
just clips Dorval.
Think skinny,
Krillin, you got
Dorvril.
plus-
Think skinny.
You have +3. Krillin's
Yeah,
got
it's-
+3.
it's not gonna make a difference. 13
No.
isn't gonna
Well,
be.
yeah.
Oh, yes, you will.
Dorval saves, no problem. Harambe is not a save, nor is Krellin.
Oh.
Excuse me. I
is
couldn't get
gonna
to the
hurt.
mute quick enough. I don't want to get this many dice out.
Oh.
27 points of fire damage. It's just a whoosh. Half for Dorval.
ugh. Gross.
Is Dorvril resistant to fire because he's a fire druid?
No.
Only when his
No.
Firefox is out.
That'd be nice.
I wish. Yeah.
It's like, well, if you're a fire-based class, well, it kind of stands
it
to
would be
reason
nice,
you should be.
but-
Whoosh. It just explodes into flame throughout the room. He didn't get to go, but he made his mark.
Yep.
I was watching the HP tick down. I'm like, he's not going to get a turn. He's not going to get a
He's
turn
gonna-
at all.
He's going to explode anyway. So Spencer
He's
puts his
gonna
hand on
explode.
Lucanu's shoulder and just nods, gives him like a knowing nod.
Yeah,
He's looking out. He's like, oh my
He kind
god,
of points, he nods.
I would have lost my eyebrows. I am very happy you said that, Spencer.
For comedic effect, Harambe's gonna look like kind of like an old cartoon with the explosion with like all the
Just soot in your
smoke and
face,
soot.
hair
And,
blown
he's
back.
gonna turn to Krillin and be like, "I put a little too much power in that smite." All nervous and burning a little bit and
Yeah.
crispy.
Krellin reaches out and like does the whole like tweaks a little like smoldering bit on one of his hairs on the end and pinches it out for him.
Yeah, exactly.
But what I was trying to say before, Chris, is that because I'm using the extended rules for bardic shit, bardic inspiration can also be used as on damage rolls and and healing.
Oh.
So you could actually have technically used it on your crit and rolled it twice.
Oh.
You
All-
can
all the-
reactionary cutting words the damage of that spell as well. It's not even a spell, but that
yeah.
reaction.
I forgot you can use it on damage. You can use it on anything, cutting words on anything but a saving throw.
Yeah, if you want a reactionary, cut the damage. I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Don't matter to me. Okay.
Harambe limps.
Because I've been using it more to cut attacks down, so that the whole attack gets negated rather than just a bit of the damage. So I roll a 1 and negate like 1 point of damage. That's not gonna fucking do much.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Better that I
Besides,
like
Harambe, you can
potentially
always touch
delete an
yourself.
I
attack.
suspect that fireball was a little bit loud, and we're about to have some company.
Yeah, Spencer will say is
Yeah.
like, if you guys, I know you guys heard some voices from down the hall, so if you're wishing to kite them this way to sort of use my protective bubble to deal with them before we press on, I will stay in it.
Harambe.
Because once I
immediately-
leave this thing, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harambe will immediately touch Krillin and heal him for 10 with Lay on Hand.
You know what? While Spencer's standing in this thing, he's gonna use an action to fucking take that 3rd level spell slot back from his Pearl of Power. Fucking why not? Why not?
Like, all right,
Free tiny hut.
might as well.
And I don't know how much action economy you'll give me, Reaper, but after
Oh, you're out of
Krillin-
combat.
Okay, I will after healing Krillin 10, I will dump the rest of the 20 into myself.
Quick, somebody search the room for valuables.
Well,
I cannot do it.
That's a good idea.
Sure, I'll do a little perceptioning.
Because I can technically kind of barely reach the corner of this desk from like the edge of my bow and kind of poke at it a little. Like, is there anything in here?
What is in the corner of this desk?
I'll just stand in my dome and just kind of look down this way. I'm keeping a lookout.
Yeah, poking about this room a little bit. You can see that it looks like this creature's been in here probably for a little bit. You see like a on the other side of the bed, Dorval probably more than anyone would be able to see, and like piled next to the bed is like a small pile of like carcasses of like goats and sheep and chickens and like all sorts of like things that this creature has been eating for probably a couple of days at the very least, based on how much leftovers there are. Aside from that, doesn't look like much.
Check the makeup table. Maybe there's perhaps some nice deodorant, some makeup you could use, Dorval.
So there is makeup. There's definitely makeup and some perfumes, some like really really flowery, like potpourri flowery, like perfumes.
Well, I had a enchanted forest that smells like pine perfume on me already.
You weren't smelling like pine.
Not even Pine Sol.
Well, then I don't know what you guys were smelling. Well, because it wasn't me, because I've been using my perfume.
The natural odeur.
I believe they call that musk.
That's for Alex. Odeur.
Yeah.
well, I'd also like to understand, but I've never been able to get a French person to be able to confirm why we call perfume toilet water.
It's
I'm
the
bugging you.
toilet.
I'm bugging you.
The toilet.
Anyway,
For him. For
do
her.
you know the actual reason?
I want to hear
Yes, I do. I'm
I
just
wanna
giving
hear
you a
it.
hard time. Okay,
What are
moving
you
on.
doing?
Spencer's
Now,
trapped.
before
Spencer's trapped in this dome, so he's waiting for everybody else to do
Yeah,
something.
before I leave this guy, he's got nothing on me because he's just some critter chained there kind of thing, right?
Sorry? I was
The
reading
big
something.
bad that we just dispatched.
He's in natural armor, and yeah, he's just chained to the bed.
Krellin will kind of tink 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 quietly over here.
Well, one arm, and his legs chained to the bed.
Yes.
Yeah, Harambe like rubs his cheek.
There it is again. That
So
elephant.
I guess we're
Soldiers
think
in
It
there.
reminds
with
me of home.
I think it's actually squeaking floorboards. Is what it kind of
Oh,
sounded
it's-
like to me.
It's Soja. Tiffany's putting her stamp on this.
It literally says creaking.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Soja's old. She aged 30 years in session 1, right?
Yep, definitely creaking.
She's pretty young for an elephant, though.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Tiffany with her
Elephants live a long
stinky
time.
creatures that she likes playing.
All right,
Hey,
let's go
Soja comes
check
from
out the
nobility.
voices.
Yes.
Don't look at me. I ain't going.
Harambe the Brave's been brave. He
Don't
will
look at me,
support
I
whoever
can't go.
charges forward. I've been brave. I will follow whoever leads.
Remember, I'm squishy, unlike
Yep.
you guys.
Krellin-
You
Krellin
guys are
will
all
do it.
Go,
clad
Sirzander.
in armor.
Krellin will sneak
Oh,
out.
let's do
If-
advance.
if-
Give me a perception check.
The idea is to just chase them, is to kite them back here and into this, so you can use this dome. And it really doesn't take more than one of you.
One day I will roll good. One day.
Yeah, I was gonna say Krellin was gonna sneak out, lead out the way, but that's fine.
You can join me.
Of course.
You could. So the two of yous.
Spencer just hears his dome.
Many perceptions.
Thank you, my love. Yes, Xander and Krellin start advancing a little forward. Dorval in the rear. Spencer, looking longingly at his dome, thinking I could make a nice cup of tea in here, but duty
I'm
calls.
popping out just so that they can get my pass without trace. Lasts
Yeah,
for an
we
hour,
should,
so it should be still up.
Guess we should just roll the stealth
Yep.
check as well, just for.
Harambe eats a banana and then also passes a banana dispenser while we watch these two to the hut.
Spencer takes it. The two of them just eat their bananas silently and just watch what's going on. Bro.
Never locking eyes once.
No, we're
Twelve.
intensely watching what's going on in front of us. We're transfixed on these two heavily armored gentlemen tiptoeing like a couple of pots and pans robots like down the hallway.
Yeah, the two of you guys advance. Sir Xander, you're more drawn to the smells coming from that room to the north of you there. What languages do you speak? You and Krellin.
I speak Draconic and Common.
You don't
Common,
understand what they're saying.
Yeah, I don't speak Draconic, so.
No, what else do you speak? Gnomish?
Gnomish, Solamnic, and Istarian.
You also don't understand what the voices are saying.
He speaks gay vampire.
But as Sir Xander's, more, transfixed on those smells, that smell of delicious roasting meat coming from the north. Krellin's got, he's like, oh, that smells good. And he sees just like something moving out of the corner of his eye to the southwest, give or take. He sees something like waving in the air a little bit, like just moving back and forth.
Is it
Steadily, calmly.
Is it a little bit of the roasted meat smell that has like turned itself into a hand and is like beckoning him forward?
Come this way, away from the
ham.
kitchen. Something.
Krellin
Something's
lifts up.
moving down there, kind of just softly, no real like rhyme or reason to it, just thin, moving back and forth. And then as that one thing's moving, you see it kind of crosses paths. When there seem to be two things, kind of just intertwined, moving back and forth, thin, almost like snakes, almost like that kind of thickness, but just kind of twitching back and forth, still for a second, then giving a twitch and moving side to side again.
God, it's gonna be tentacle porn.
Lucana, you told me about a gentleman you used to know who was terrified of snakes.
This man was very strange. I tell you, he did not like snakes, but he could not get enough of this water. He told me about this water he drank. I don't know. But snakes, yes, he really did not like them. They had played tricks on him.
Why'd it have to be snake?
That does sound like a snake to me. They are known for their tricks.
Quietly now. What is this over here that we see? Is that a fireplace, cooking place?
Indeed, looks to be like a cook stove.
And who is this?
It looks to be like the person cooking at the cook stove.
What
Say
does he look
person
like?
loosely. As Sir Xander and Krellin kind of get around the corner and get a little glimpse of this little dude. And he's
Is he
got an
mop or
apron
is he a-
on. He's got an apron on. He's got a chef's hat, but it's dirty and kind of leaning to one side. And he's grumbling away in his own language. He's like pointing behind him, like directing someone and then like moving over to the fire. He's like got some tongs and a poker. He's like flipping some shit inside there.
Krellin motions to his mouth with the universal symbol. And Krellin will try and advance on the guy while he's looking at the fire.
Well, that's stealth.
Yep.
As I cough my brains out.
Ugh.
You're still within my aura. You
Yep.
did it.
Yep. That's
But it doesn't matter.
13.
No, well, it's a 13, but it's also a critical fail.
It's not an attack roll.
I know. It's just
You silly
just like-
penis.
I know, but it's
passive.
still it's the red. It's like, oh.
Yeah, you don't.
I
See,
would
no one
crit
can see
fail.
that. Yeah, you're moving in, and with his shite passive, even, he's just intently focused. You see, he's got like a little baster. Then he's like sucking some juices off of the pan of this roasting meat, like turning the meat over, and like squirting it on top. He's like,
That smell of roasting meat, is that coming from inside the dome or outside the dome?
well, that's just me. Have you not noticed, Spencer? I smell like roasting meat all the time.
I give Lacano a sniff to see if that's what I'm smelling.
He reaches into his pack. And he pulls out like a warm chicken leg.
I was like, you know what? That must be exactly what I'm smelling.
He shrugs a little bit, takes a big old
Smells
bite.
good.
Oh goodness.
God, the critical fails, boys.
Would you like some?
Oh
I
no.
wouldn't mind some, sure. We have-
Sure. And he reaches back into his bag, pulls out a chicken. It's pristine. It's just a good chicken leg.
Oh,
I think
can
I might.
Rami
Would
get
you like a
some too?
thigh? Would you like a thigh?
I
have
am
some
a
breast
thigh
as
man,
well.
yes.
I'm very
please,
partial
yes.
to thighs.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I like size too. I want to thigh.
There's nothing that beats a
Rami-
thick, juicy thigh.
He's just doling it out.
Mm.
He looks. He sees Callum still in the dome. Who's like, Callum? Would you like some?
Sure. I'll take some.
Good.
Meanwhile,
You
the
look like
people
a breast
outside the
man.
dome have no idea what's going on because the dome's opaque.
Nope,
Or-
absolutely not.
So
I'm more of a
That was-
glutes man, but
He's like, oh, okay. I have some nuggets. No one knows where those come from.
oh no.
Jeez.
Juice is like a handful of nuggets.
nice.
I thought you-
Totally
My
chicken.
man.
I thought he was going
My
to produce
man.
two.
I do like food.
You know
Hey,
what?
I
Okay.
just imagine all of us are gonna be sitting here eating all this various chicken, and then we're just gonna see like our other bodies just dive through the hut, going, "They're here!"
Well, look, I'm
Meanwhile-
the only one stuck in here. The rest of you aren't.
You guys know what it is,
Meanwhile-
like
I'm
hiding.
eating chicken.
With Krellin and Sir Xander.
Remember, was just bragging how brave he is.
What you doing up there?
I'm
I
bravely
was-
eating with
I
everybody.
heard Krellin say he was going to advance towards the little gerblin who wasn't paying any attention.
Yes.
Busy basting meat.
His,
Yeah.
Oh, now we know
his
it's
glaive
Gerblin.
thirsts for blood.
Yeah. No, but what I want to do is I want to reach out, put my hand on his mouth,
Oh my.
and grab him and pull him back towards Sir Xander. Mm,
You knew that was coming.
mm.
Tricky me an athletics check.
Suppose you could bring him in here. What happens in the dome stays in the dome.
23.
Beats the shit out of his 9. So he's just like, squirting. You can hear like he's making like sounds of like a cook who's really
Yes.
fucking happy with what he's doing.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Those are also the sounds that Spencer's making eating this delicious chicken thigh.
I'm gonna move you up a little bit, and you can see there are a couple other creatures in that room
Yep.
who you advance and take him, and he's even muffled. These two just turn and look, and they're like, huh? And they're just looking at you, looking at them.
Krellin's got the one hand on the goblin's mouth, and he puts his finger to his mouth again and goes,
You can see there's like one in the back here who's like sorting through like fish and bread beside him. You know, another one over here is like cutting vegetables with a big fuck off knife, and he's looking at you, and he's looking at the knife in his hand, and he's looking at you with your hand over this guy's mouth, looks down at the knife, and just puts it down gently.
yeah. So
We
Krellin's
cool,
like,
man. We cool.
Yeah.
We
Like,
cool?
yeah, he uses his hand, to kind of like make that kind of like passive nod. Shh. And then he kind of gently turns the other goblin. Shh. And just kind of looks at them, kind of like, we all cool? Assuming they speak common as well.
That silence isn't
I think
good.
you're muted.
I wasn't.
Might be
Can
coughing.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
yeah.
weird. I
I
made a
can see your
stupid
mouth
nonsensical
moving.
goblin sound. Like,
Oh yeah, no, we didn't hear you at all.
oh.
Didn't hear you.
I looked at my
just
mic. I was like,
sounds.
that's not muted. What's going on?
Maybe a
Discord.
noise gate.
I'm looking at you, Discord.
Tiff saying
Yeah,
it
he's
doesn't
just,
hear
he's
it.
just like, just uttering nonsense at you.
Ugh.
Well, it was worth a try, Krell.
Yeah. So,
We start swinging.
Xander, what other languages? You wasn't goblin, but what other languages you say you picked? You spoke?
Gnomish, Salamnic, and Astaran.
Try Gnomish to see if they speak Gnomish.
All right. You there, little one. Can you understand me?
That's how we could have heard it. Sounded like you
So-
sucked on your microphone, but
So I nod my head like I'm looking intensely, like I'm hearing him.
yeah.
Like Okay, so Krellin, I don't know what the fuck he just said. So no, he doesn't understand.
Everyone's just a real tense standoff right now.
Yeah.
As three of these little goblins are just standing here. One's got a knife within hand's reach. One's got a fish. One is in Krellin's loving embrace.
But
it's-
I've turned him now so that
so
he's facing
yeah,
me. I've
now it's romantic. All right,
Yeah.
now it's not you're taking him from behind. Now it's like that was
It's
so
now
fucking
nut to
perfect.
butt. It's nut to butt.
Oh.
Ding.
You tried speaking to them in common, and they're just like,
Okay,
no
so
one speaks.
I'll try Draconic because of these other guys, and I'll say to them, "Okay, do you guys want to live in Draconic?"
You see them all just like perk up real quick, like, and then respond in Draconic. Yes.
Okay, you look like small, good little cooks. Doesn't seem that I need to hurt you. If you guys stay out of our way and stay here in the kitchen, we'll stay out of your way while we get rid of all of these thugs. Are you copacetic? And he says that in Draconic.
Everything but the last bit.
Okay, are we cool?
Roll persuasion.
Xander, find out how many of them there are.
That's perception, not persuasion.
He's
10?
he's looking at you, real fucking close still, because that's how close together you are. And he sees you're pretty heavily armored. Sees you got a big shiny weapon on you that's probably dripping with gross big guy goo.
Oh yeah.
And his response to Draconic is like, "We're cool, bro. We're cool." He turns to the other two in the room. He's just like, "Let us cook."
I was gonna say, keep cooking because it smells really good, by the way.
Big shit-eating grin like spreads across his face, and he starts to like, "You want?
Pardon me?
You want?"
Ja.
He reaches. He tries to like wiggle out of your grip.
Yeah, I gently let go of my hand. My hand is just kind of like sitting there, kind of like at what his shoulder height was, and just like I let go though.
See, he reaches for some tongs, and he goes to reach into the oven, and he goes to reach towards a big old piece of meat, and you could see that right beneath that big old piece of meat is a nice big red hot coal.
That's
And
what
he's
I was
just
expecting.
about to put the tongs around the big piece of meat. You can see he halts, he stalls for a second, like, I could do it. I could do it. I could be hero. Everyone would love Glurb then.
Glurb.
Glurb could be hero. He clamps the tongs around the big piece of meat. He pauses for a second further. Could still throw it in his face. It would burn him. He turns around and just extends his arm with the big fuck off piece of meat between the tongs.
Krellin reaches out with the hand that was there, like ready to kind of like re-grab him again. Grabs it, kind of, and takes a bite.
He rips a chunk off it too, shoves it in his face.
Yeah. Do I? Okay, how good is?
It's good.
Oh, Krellin nods,
Juicy.
gives him a thumbs up, kind of points at Sir Xander, kind of motions towards Sir Xander.
He's holding the tongs out. He turns and kind of looks Sir Xander's way and extends his arm a little further.
Alex.
I
Was muted.
I consider it for a second.
I tried talking to Sir Xander too, but he never responded either.
Well, yeah, because Krellin, I could only see the one Krellin's talking to, so I don't know how many there are. And he was currently talking
of
to
the
goblin.
others. Of the big baddies,
I can't see them.
not the little guys.
No, I can't. From where I am, I can only see one goblin.
Kanu,
the
tell
goblins
me
are-
about
You're,
him.
you're missing the point. He's
The
asking you
goblins
to
might
ask them
know
how many are throughout the
of
rest.
the bad guys are throughout this place.
Cal would have been close up to hear
Yes.
him, so he's
Yeah.
gonna step over here and he's gonna ask in Draconic because he speaks Draconic. How many are in this house?
He starts looking down at his hands. Starts running along his fingers. Fuck, I have to count now.
Bless him.
He holds up he's holding up 10 fingers, and then he's putting a couple down to make 8, and then he's putting up 10 fingers. He sits on the floor and puts up a toe, and he's stands. He's looking. He's around this many, and he holds up 10, and then puts a toe, and then takes the toe away, and he's that many-ish, 10-ish. Some more, some less.
I'm just gonna throw an insight just to see if he's on the truth. I'm sure he is close, but
He seems to be in no position to be lying at the moment.
okay.
Especially with you coming around the corner, and then maybe the first guy can see Dorvril as well, and they're like, "Well, if we were fucked before, we're
there's a
certainly
couple of
fucked
them.
now."
There's certainly more than the dude with the
Cal-
drippy glaive and
Yeah.
the guy
Cal's
with the
gonna
armor and
see-
the sword behind him.
How's the
Cal's gonna
meat?
see Krellin eating this meat, and he's gonna ask in Draconic, "What meat is that?"
Damn, you beat me to
That's a
it.
good question.
I wanted to watch. I wanted you
Good
more of you to
question.
eat it first.
What are you cooking?
I'm dying.
Reaper's dying.
I was hoping no one was going to ask.
I had a feeling I knew what it was.
was.
I mean, I was gonna ask, but I
no.
was gonna wait till as many people as they could ate it first.
Wait, did you eat it, Sir Xander?
I didn't. Krellin
No.
did.
He thought about it.
Oh.
He thought about it.
He's got a big, gross smile on his face. You see, the big chunk of meat you fucking have is, nice, size for, a midsection.
Oh.
And he's kind of owners of the house, of course.
No.
Well,
You see Krellin kind of, just literally palm faces and shakes his head. Well, you did a fine job on it. Just kind of blanches a little bit and just turns. You guys stay in the kitchen, okay? You got it.
Krellin rolls a Constitution save.
It's,
Nope, not yet.
there's no ill things about cannibalism.
He's-
Just frowned
No,
upon.
But there is a mental thing
There is definitely
Yeah,
a mental
you
thing
have to
that he
eat the
will have to
brains, though.
that
reconcile.
would make your stomach a little
Yeah.
queasy.
Yep,
Laughing disease.
Look, eat the rich. That's what I always say.
yep.
Right?
See, that's what they did.
Hey, you're in the dome. You're the peanut gallery right now.
I mean, I can still hear through the dome.
Yep.
You can't leave the dome. You're
You
fine,
can't see who said that. That could have been Sir Harambe who made that comment.
The fact that his name is not Sir Harambe, it is Harambe the Brave.
Ooh.
I call everybody Sir.
Oh.
I'm that polite.
So is he kind of, you see this little gerblin kind of looks almost like, I don't want to say apologetic, because I mean goblins don't give a shit what they eat,
Yep.
but they probably know that most people don't generally enjoy eating people.
Other
They-
people.
He's kind of got like
Close-minded
a
people.
sad smile on his face. It gives a little shrug. He's like, said it was good.
I mean, Dorvril could eat it. He's not human.
Yep.
It's not cannibalism for
Yeah.
Dorvril.
Krellin's definitely feeling a little queasy though. So if I didn't have such a high con score, I'd be like, oh.
How does
I'm
it
gonna
weigh
yap.
on you mentally that you have just
What
you've
flesh?
literally chewed and swallowed at least
And-
one bite
And
of
enjoyed.
human being, and it
And
was good.
enjoyed.
Did
But
he
that's-
eat the man of the house or the lady of the house? This is the question.
Doors have now opened in Krellin's mind. A whole new world of
I-
possibilities.
Krellin is now
I was gonna say if
A whole-
people had asked if he was okay about it, where they were stationed, supplies were sometimes scarce, and they didn't really question the meat in their soups very much.
That's why Krellin grabbed the salt.
Yes.
all,
So
all I am gonna say is the only two people that know that Krellin ate human meat are Krellin and Callum. They're the only two that speak Draconic. So
well, this is
Yeah,
true.
Yeah.
I saw him eat the meat. I don't know what the meat is.
Yep. No.
yeah, but you don't
just,
know.
you see, Krellin doesn't
That's
look
what
so
I'm
good
saying.
anymore.
Yeah, but you don't know why. Like we're just having
Yeah.
a conversation in Draconic.
Yep.
so-
Spencer just knows enough that goblins will eat anything.
Yup.
So humans in the
Callum
list.
Callum would see like Sir Xander plotting like or contemplating eating this, be like, no.
Lucanu, do they eat people where you come from? In this Omu, you tell us.
Absolutely not. That is such a barbaric tradition. That sounds horrible.
Smart
I
man.
guess that.
Spencer takes
I
notes.
guess that meat didn't. I guess that meat didn't sit well with you, eh, Colin?
As inconsequential as it will be, you were going to receive a short-term madness for the next 1 minute. And you retreat into your own mind, and are just like paralyzed at the thought of like that meat that you, regardless of whether it tasted good or not, the person you just ingested was a person. You think of you standing there, breathing, and you think of someone just chewing on your rib cage. That's what you're doing. This was a living, breathing person with a personality, a family, a story, everything, a soul, if you want to go that way.
What
And
about the backstory?
we don't even know what the backstory is, bro. This could have been someone's next character.
I
They're
mean,
dead now.
Callum
What
could
bite?
tell
My
us.
character-
Callum knows who they are. He can tell us what the backstory is.
Have you said they're just noble
They were
people?
kind of shut-in nobles.
Yeah, just nobles. They had
He,
money.
he knew their name.
He knew their name.
He would kind of.
I know my neighbor's name. I don't know what the fuck anything about them. I
Yeah.
know their name.
Doesn't care about them a hell of a lot because they're
Yeah.
questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they deserve to be.
Yeah, so for the next 1 minute, you're just in your own mind, like dealing with that.
Yeah.
Beyond that minute, there's nothing. But it's just the realization of
Yep.
What you've done.
Soylent Green is people.
Soylent
And
Green is
Gerblins don't care.
Green. What a reference.
Wow.
All right.
What a
Wow.
reference. That's a great movie too.
I take my bows where I can.
Spencer looks at his sundial on his wrist. It's like only
Yep.
7 hours and 45 minutes till this dome goes away.
Yep. Okay.
Feels
let's
like
move on.
Yeah,
forever.
possibly.
Feels like it's
Dorval
almost been 8
and-
hours already.
Yep. Krellin comes
Dorval's
to his
gonna come
senses.
back
Yeah.
to here and be like, Harambe and
Oh,
possibly
no.
Rakanu, we might need you. We're gonna go through the rest of the house.
Okay.
If you,
That's kind of what I
make
caught
sure
a
you
glimpse
yell
of
out
too
in
down
terror
there,
if you don't
but-
plan on coming back here, and I'll come join you.
Krellin stops, puts a hand up, the universal symbol for stop. Puts his finger to his mouth yet again, going, shh, and points down the hall at what looks like the tail end of something we really don't want to play with right now, but we probably don't have a choice.
Oh yeah. So you were the one to see it even previously. So getting a little closer, looking into that room, yeah, you definitely see like two swirling objects and like the hind quarters of like a large beast that seems to be lying down.
I recognize that token, but I don't know if Krellin would have a clue other than it's a really bad looking monster.
I think Spencer could probably join us. I don't think he needs to stay in the dome.
Oh, bite your tongue.
No, I'm thinking realistically. 'cause, like,
Yup.
what are we gonna
So-
do?
Dorval did say like, "Hey, we're going through the rest of the house now."
Yeah.
That's why I said, like, once you guys kind of move a little bit further and yell out in terror that, like, we don't need the dome anymore, he'll come with you. But if you
Lacan is
decide,
like, okay, I
once
will
he
go and
steps
get ready.
forward, if you change your mind, like, 10 feet down the hall and be like, we want that dome as, like, a safety barrier,
Nope,
like,
it's
it'll
alright.
be
No.
too fucking late.
Yep. So
Lacan will exit the dome though, and he'll get up behind Harambe.
I mean, it's
Pull
not
his
like
big
you
fuck-off
guys
sword.
aren't a mile away. Like, you are
Yep, I
literally
don't-
fucking 20 feet away from me right now.
I was just gonna say, yeah. So
Spencer
he'll
will
kind
move
of
to
look
the edge
back
of it and be like,
and
what's
point
going on?
at Dorvril. Yeah, he'll point at Dorvril and quietly whisper, "Tell Spencer there's some kind of beast and it looks like it's got like two flappy, long, tenderly tail-like things off its ass end."
That makes no
So he
sense.
knows what it
There's
is.
nothing like that in Kryn. That's impossible.
So we can barely get glimpses of whatever this thing is, right?
Spencer
From
draws a quick sketch of it and holds it up to like the front of the dome. He's like, "Does it look like this? Because this is if it looks like this, it should be avoided at all costs."
Can't see.
I know.
I can't see what you put.
And then he puts the thing away.
What did you draw?
Hold on, I'm gonna make a.
You make a performance check. Is what you need to do.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna make a.
An instant, quick paint drawing.
No, I'm gonna I'm gonna make a
He's gonna Bob
knowledge
Ross it.
check to see what it is that I, based off the description, I decide to draw. Call it nature. Okay, so I'm gonna draw. I basically draw like I draw a really rudimentary picture of a dog wagging its tail really fast, so it looks like it has multiple tails.
Oh my god.
R.I.P.
Krellin-
Doge.
Yeah,
Alright,
Krellin, like looking very
Yes.
concerned. It's like, and he kind of like makes that gesture of it's
You-
really big.
We can't see it. We can't see
Uh.
the dome.
You can't see what I'm drawing because you can't see through the dome. That's
Yeah,
that-
I know.
that's why I did it. 'Cause it's funny.
Yeah. So
Colin,
Well-
do you know what it is? What is
I'm gonna-
that?
I'm gonna step up closer because standing here looking at it ain't gonna do nothing.
quiet.
Is there more than one of them?
I can only
Wow.
see half the token, and it's like the hindquarters with the long tail that kind of ends in like a slappy tentacle thing.
So Callum, as you're getting a little closer, you can give me a perception check.
This is why I love dynamic lighting, because you would not have this dialogue if I was trying to explain it to each other this whole time.
Nope.
It's so good.
So Callum, as you get a little
I mean,
closer, yeah, you could see now a clearer
Most
vision
of us know exactly what it is,
of
but our
what's
characters don't.
what Krellin has been
Yeah, I know
saying.
shit.
You could see
I actually
like
can't see it.
multiple of these. Oh, you can what?
I cannot see any of it. The wall, the corner blocks it. I can just see this guy.
Oh, it did very much. It's
Yeah.
weird. The
Yeah,
lighting.
I can just see that there's a guy over here. That's it.
So I'm just gonna show you. I'm not moving you for mechanical sense. I'm moving to show you.
Yeah.
I can see what this is, but
So
Yeah.
So
Can,
for-
Can
Weird
Lucanu see it?
No.
not
I
from
don't
where
think
he
so.
is.
So yeah, I need to ask like for Kevin, did you have a guess at what I was describing?
Oh, I know exactly what it is. I don't know. I don't need to see it. I know exactly what's.
I was just making sure that I had described it clear enough that you knew what I was going like, oh no.
That's the good role play. Is that Crown's got no fucking idea. But Callum's getting up there and saying, "Callum's-"
Lucanu would quote know what it is, but he would be wrong. Lucanu would absolutely have a guess at what this is. He would believe that he'd believe it's a Kamadan.
There, so I can see.
He can't even see it.
If Lucanu can see it, he would tell you that it's a Kamadan without even having to roll anything because
Alex,
because of the trickster gods of
circle at all?
So let me fucking narrate then. You penises.
Narrate.
So Callum had moved a little bit so he could see. He said, like I said, I moved you for narrative sake.
Yeah.
You could see like these like twisting tails. Call them tails now that you could see them a little clearer, moving through the air as this creature seems to be like lying down. But as you get a little closer, you can kind of see it. You could see it's there, but there's not there. It's there. It's beside itself. It's beside itself. It seems to be like morphing in the spot it's in, moving in and out of where its position is. Seems to be kind of like shaking within reality.
Almost like it's displaced.
Yes.
He said the thing. He said the thing. Oh, I have the sound effect for.
Dun dun dun.
I wish I knew what it was for D&D terms, but I have no idea, so I can't wait for my surprise of bullshit.
Oh,
There you go.
oh,
Don't
sweet
tell him.
summer child.
Don't tell him.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Where's Warlock?
I just remember.
The only thing I know of is the cloak of displacement and how that works, because I was reading it earlier today.
Yeah, this is what Lucanu is going to assume it is. It just looks funny. He's going to assume it. He's going to think it's Kamadan.
No. Okay.
So what are you doing?
Shagambi. What are many Shagambis doing here?
I was gonna say Callum as well.
Medusa
I was just
leopard.
looking. I was like, "Can you see that guy? Yeah, you can see that guy.
Straight ahead of me.
He's right ahead of you. You see just I'm trying to see through his eyes. Yeah, you see just a big muscled fucking penis at the end of this hallway. And his back is to you. He's looking out into the hallway.
Okay, that's what I was curious about.
Yeah.
Which way is he facing? Oh.
Oh, I didn't even see you posted that. Nice. Our little displacer beast. I got her a stuffed animal displacer beast for
Nice.
Oh, that's
Christmas.
super cute.
Yeah.
There's no
Is-
Splicer beasts in Kryn. Probably.
There's my lore in fucking Corinne. I find cool monsters that I'm gonna put in this shit.
Can I tell if it's awake or sleeping, or if it's
It seems to be lying down more than anything.
just chilling?
Yeah.
Okay.
You having a
Oh,
nappy
is it-
poo?
Is it that fucking panther with the multiple, like panther-looking thing with the multiple tails?
Yes.
Basically.
We saw it in the D&D movie.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh, those tentacle things look familiar from Icewind Dale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those look real familiar.
As you're looking on, Callum, you hear just loud,
Oh,
like
I know what this
loud
is. Then.
purrs.
I know where it's from. I'll say. I think it's creature from the deep beyond or whatever.
Great Shagambi, what are you doing here? So far from home.
I'm gonna get one of my big bonk guys in front.
Yeah, I guess Lacano would think that
He'll think it's
pretty close.
He'll think it's
pretty
Kamadan.
close.
So,
I'm
what do you guys want to do? Because like now the player wants to leave.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way: we don't kill those eggs before we go. They probably all hatch and destroy Calaman while we're gone.
Mhm.
Because I'm assuming the Draconians bust out of those eggs.
Wait, there's eggs?
Oh yeah, Calaman's
There's dragon eggs, yes.
They have been magically
yeah.
teleporting
Yeah.
eggs into the city and hiding them in this house.
Oh,
Big giant
gotcha.
fuck off eggs.
Okay,
Yeah,
good to know. I didn't know that.
that's why this is not. Yeah, we kind of missed that part of the recap.
It's fine. It's just,
That was in
10:30.
Spencer's recap. The eggs were in there.
Yeah, I know.
No, but the explanation.
It's only 4 hours.
As soon as they said eggs, and I think the guy said you don't want to know what comes out of those eggs, it's like, oh, it's fucking Draconians.
I could
Of course
just
it's the
fucking-
Draconians.
Yeah.
I could just fucking shatter the room.
While you think of what you're gonna do, fuck you, Chris. I have to pee.
Okay.
Tea
I need a
break.
drink. I need a drink.
I get to ask people a question.
Yeah.
This is from Trat. Sam's Cola or Dr. Thunder? Which one do you prefer?
What the fuck are those?
Those-
I've had a Sam, but I've
probably
never had Dr.
probably
Thunder.
American.
American
like,
sodas,
something.
American.
Sam's
call it
Cola is
fucking
just
pop.
off-brand Coke. Yeah, one is this off-brand Coke, and the other one's off-brand Dr.
Well,
Pepper.
President's
Canadian, I've never
Choice
had either.
or fucking.
Safeway
the-
Select.
What? No, well, no. Safeway Select's gone. I'm trying to remember what
Select,
it's
it works
called
the same
now.
as Select,
Great value.
yeah.
Great value.
Yeah, it's the same as
Compliments.
Great
It's
Value.
called Compliments now. Safeway Select is gone up here. Compliments of President's
Sam's
Choice.
Cola is just
Western Classic.
yeah, they're just an off-brand cola. Basically, cola or Dr. Pepper.
I'll take Dr.
Uh,
Pepper then.
I'm a
I'll take
Dr.
the
Pepper
Cola.
person, so
But I
If
don't
it's-
drink
Yeah,
off
Dr. Pepper as well.
I like Dr. Pepper better, but I'd buy cola because I will
To me,
drink.
it
I
tastes
will
like
drink
cough
more
syrup.
Coke.
It's like
than-
cherry
Yeah.
cough syrup. I'm a Coke man. Obviously.
If it's between Coca-Cola
Uh-huh.
and Dr. Pepper, it'd be Coca-Cola.
It works.
All
on
right,
so
thank you,
many
Booty.
levels.
Thank you, Booty.
No. I
Majority is Dr. Pepper fans here, though. Okay.
Well,
I
I always
understand
have Coke in the
Dr.
house
Pepper.
for mix. But I mean,
yeah,
I would
naturally,
prefer. Yeah. I would prefer a
Coke
Dr.
Zero
Pepper
is
over Coke.
good for that, by the way. Coke Zero is great for mix. You don't get the sweet, but you still get the bubbly.
That's all we buy now.
No, you get the sweet. It's just not
Yeah. But
the
you
same
don't
sweet.
get the
You don't
you
get the
get
sugar.
the sweet without the.
the bad sweet. I saw. I'll say. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't
don't-
say it's
I
a
don't
good
like the
sweet
taste of
either.
aspartame. So.
Yeah, true.
I'm the one that told you, you silly penis, about Coke Zero.
It's true.
It's so good.
Actually, I
So
tend to do Sprite Zero. It's actually not too bad.
Now,
Yeah.
Since I started Coke Zero, I do Sprite Zero now too. I don't really drink Sprite. It's only like a mix for alcohol, but Sprite Zero.
I didn't even know that that's Sprite Zero.
That sounded
It's
like
it's
that's like
relatively new.
advertising right there. I don't drink Sprite, but Sprite Zero. Swear to
I just don't do the sugar.
Zero.
That's
It
just
doesn't taste any different to me than normal Sprite because I never drink
No, it
normal
doesn't.
Sprite.
That's-
So it's
exactly.
why not?
The Zero almost seems a little crisper. I don't know if that's just. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, Coke. Between Coke and Dr. Pepper, I really like Dr. Pepper. It's really good, but like once in a while. I
Yeah.
drink Coke every single day because
Yeah.
I don't drink coffee. I drink Coke Zero.
There you go.
There's no caffeine in that.
One in the morning, and then with alcohol in the evening.
I don't know. I'm drinking iced tea right now, so it's all good.
All right.
I'm
all right,
drinking
fair, fair.
Kool-Aid.
All right, that
Kool-Aid
was
is
just a question
fucking
since you had to
good.
pee. Since you guys had to pee, as a
Yeah.
question for my chat. So I was like, anyway.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah.
Sprite Zero and Blackberry Crown is almost empty, but Spencer's trapped in a
It's-
dome, so I'm just gonna go make another
I
one.
want to try that Blackberry Crown. Ever
It's
since
so
Reaper's
you know
been
what?
talking
Come to
about it.
Canada. Come to Canada.
I'm in the
Dude,
wrong
I
chat.
want to.
There's no-
It'd be,
there's no
I'd have
chat.
so much fun if I went up there.
You bet you would.
We got the hookups
like-
for
We got
location
the
for
ketchup
staying.
chips.
Yep.
We got ketchup
We
chips.
all
We
live
got
in
all
the-
dressed
All
chips.
dressed.
We all live in the same areas, so.
Spencer,
Yep.
Now that everybody's gone and Spencer's alone in his
mean-
dome, he's like, I could rub one out and nobody would know the difference.
Nobody would know.
No, nobody can see into this dome anymore.
So anyway, we're gonna battle this like
But we would hear it.
creature from
You would.
Spencer
Madness?
could be
You thought
quiet.
he would. Yeah. So
Oh,
what's the plan here? What are you doing?
Oh, you're.
Callum sees this big muscle penis at the end here.
Not
and
with
is just
you know,
thinking
with
about
plus 10 to stealth.
slapping.
Spencer's still under pass without trace. He can do that shit real
Magical
quiet.
effects do not permeate the dome, sir.
That's true. That's true.
Spencer, for a brief second, is like pass without trace. I could have the volume on.
He thought he was safe.
You just hear like it's like the Bluetooth still connected to the TV for some reason. Oh yeah.
But he is still proficient in stealth, so he can still be pretty quiet if he wants to.
Right.
He doesn't have disadvantage like these pots and pans knights.
Oh, goddamn it.
I'm just waiting to see if anybody will actually do anything, or Spencer has to finally leave this dome and go do something.
Brought up the extra horny all of a sudden.
Well,
Oh,
I'm dying
you
coughing.
did it! You did it!
All right, shut the fuck up, you horny fools. What are you doing?
Oh, no, I have to
Okay.
mute Jimmy on the soundboard
I'm-
too. Like Alex. I've had Alex muted on the
Alex?
soundboard for months.
I haven't touched the soundboard once this session.
That sound that Jim Jam played was a recording of me on stream.
Yep.
Oh, no.
This
Oh,
one,
dear.
right?
We'll go pet my kid.
Yep.
Okay.
The sound.
I move up.
Oh no,
Oh,
I have access to
no.
that as well. Thank you, Jimmy, for
Creepiest one ever.
alerting me to that.
Now I have to use it copiously. What are you doing? Shut the fuck up. What are you doing?
It's called The Sound on my desktop.
I move up closer to Callum just to see what he sees. I don't know that Beast is that Beast is there, so I just want to see what's going on.
Yeah, at the end of the hall there, yeah, you see a big muscled guy standing there, looking the other way.
You know what? We're gonna get into a fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
with that
yeah.
guy down there?
No. With
If you-
everything.
If you want to get
Yeah.
technical, we could say this is all Jimmy's fault, because if he didn't have pass without trace, no one would actually be trying to sneak around, and we would have just blown through this whole house in like 15 minutes.
I'm gonna shatter the room.
But now that everyone can be quiet and stealthily, no one wants to move more than like 5 inches.
I'm gonna shatter the room.
Okay, well, hang on. Let me get the
Sorry
Uh,
for being resourceful.
Nope. So we go
It's all
we're
your
gonna
fault,
roll
Jimmy.
for initiative.
It's all your fault.
God.
Yeah.
Roll for
You-
initiative.
well,
You
the
let
ones
the
making
you
the
let the
move.
clanks be able
You
to be
can-
sneaky, and now look what happens.
Oh, there's a +3. I don't know why my fucking initiative isn't working properly.
That's it.
Only
Next
one.
long rest. Change out that.
Don't
Dorma with
let
the
them
fucking
don't let
crits.
them don't let them
Holy
sneak.
Ow.
smokes.
Jimmy, I thought you said you couldn't roll anything.
I can roll for initiative apparently,
It's a roll.
and anything else.
I was almost a 20.
Oh,
Oops.
Krellin's got just enough time that he can run back into the dome if shit goes sideways.
I'm sorry. Did
So
that
would
say
it be-
shard? Did that?
Yeah,
say
it's just that's the stat
Shardland
block.
displace-
That's the
Okay.
stat block it's based off of. It's a
That's,
reskinned barbarian.
You tend to scare me with that, Luke, because that's a campaign I remember.
Oh yeah, it's
That one
it's a when you look for baseline tokens for barbarians, you use what's available and then
Because-
augment to your abilities.
Because if you have the highest level of roll 20, you can literally pull tokens from other campaigns, and those tokens will come with their stat block, so you could just move shit from like Icewind
Yep.
Dale over, and then just change the icon.
So Displacer Beast exists on Kryn, huh?
They do
There's all
now.
sorts of There's all sorts of wonderful things on Kryn.
Apparently.
When Luke's your DM, there is.
Bro, I don't. There's a limit to what I do, and when pulling random beasts that are fun to have, I like to do it.
Ah,
You're
yeah,
such a
for good
penis.
time.
I told you they had all sorts of shitty things under their control,
Yup.
and I mentioned all sorts of hounds.
It's not a hound, it's a
Hell.
cat.
I mean, yeah. I also said beasts, I believe.
I don't think Displacer beasts are technically beasts either.
No, they're monstrosities
Yeah.
for what it's worth, but
It's all good.
Displacer monstrosity doesn't sound as good.
Displacer monstrosity. So that dude's surprise round for you guys, because
Ooh.
these guys are none the wiser of what you're up to,
Yeah.
with stealth and pass without
They're-
trace and
They're gonna
whatnot.
know in 1 second.
And the like I said, they don't know you're there, and you have the intent of harm. So with
Because
your
you didn't hear the
stealth, you've
fireball
managed
earlier.
to get up to here. I was rolling perception
That's
for
amazing.
this displacer beast, at the least. Goblins didn't give a shit. They're cooking.
Is the cat asleep?
No, not that we know of.
It looks to be just lying on the ground. You can hear purring.
He's content.
Well, it's just because that means somebody can go and get a sneak attack on it if it's asleep.
I'm not standing beside it. I'm shattering it.
So I'm gonna move down here so I can see exactly what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Babe, there's no sound.
No, oh, it's no.
Wondering if I should
The
fairy
elephant
fire
bugs
it.
are gone.
Because we're more inside.
And trains.
The trains. Well, they caught the train out of Calaman. That's why the train's gone.
Took the midnight train going anywhere.
Well, no, like the bright and early morning train.
Took the dawn train.
Those bugs have got work in fucking Palanthas.
What you doing, Jim Jam?
I am going to. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm going to fairy fire the beast.
Fairy
below.
fire.
And since I can only see part of it, I'm gonna like put it right about here.
Wimp. Something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that. Put it in the back. There we go.
And as my bonus action, so yeah, I'm no longer concentrating on passive.
Just gonna say, pass without trace no longer is up, but fairy fire. Let me make a dexterity saving throw for that dude.
Yes.
Disadvantage if he's prone?
He's prone, yeah. So disadvantage. Disadvantage on dexterity.
I can't remember anymore.
DC 15.
No disadvantage on dexterity for prone.
Yeah, it's just attack rolls.
It's gonna probably fail. Yeah, 12.
Yeah. Bonus action. I am going to summon this dude.
Whamp.
Don't
we'll
burn
put
the
him right
building
there.
down, sir.
A fireball already went off. If the building's not on fire from that, then we're fine.
Nope. You see, yeah. The things that
mostly
would have been on
made of
fire, like
stone
the
with no
bed,
windows.
you know.
Just
The
because
bed
it's
was
a
Definitely on fire.
fiery fox doesn't mean it's gonna set things on fire.
Imagine it's just like dripping lava. Just fire off it constantly. Just setting everything
Doesn't
on
it have like
fire.
an AoE fire thing that it does when it like comes in or something too?
When it yeah, but when it teleports as well. Does it? How far? I can do it 30 feet away. So where am I?
I
I
asked.
just imagine it. I just imagine it looking like a Vulpix, to be perfectly honest.
Yep.
Same.
I asked sort of ahead of me, like, what exactly is what's ahead of us? Is it like a whole bunch of guys and a cat? Is it? Spencer asks for like the lowdown.
He asks down the line. Lucanu then
okay.
asks Harambe, who asks
Hey.
Krellin,
Well, no, I would
who
ask.
asks Dorval.
I would ask Harambe or Krellin, since everyone went in guns blazing. There's no need to be stealthy anymore.
Yeah.
So
Fighting a cat thing.
as it appears, the guy must make a dexterity saving throw since he's 10 feet or 10 or less feet away.
Oh, that's out of the box. 14.
That's a fail, so he takes
Ooh.
2d6 fire.
9 fire. Okay.
And that is me.
Who's it's like screams out in pain as he gets burned. It was Callum's turn.
I already said what I was gonna do. I was gonna just shatter the room. I need a
Yup.
DC 15 con save.
Con. What's his con? It's not bad. His con's pretty good, actually.
So anybody who
19.
attacks the beast.
How much?
19.
19.
It's got good con.
Unrecognized. What the fuck? Why the fuck isn't it rolling? My Beyond 20 is being weird. I have to update it. So let's just roll it.
Oh, then yeah, you don't have the update if your spells aren't working, because that's why your initiative isn't working either. 'Cause you're on the old version.
Try just closing the
sorry.
browser and reopening it, maybe.
Or you can also manually update it from the
Sorry,
extension
I
settings.
was looking at 3rd level. I was just casting it as a 2nd level. I clicked the wrong one, so
We
You
can just
either-
take off that last dice then.
take off that 4.
Yeah. 9
9.
thunder damage.
Yep.
So you see that this creature doesn't seem to take any damage.
Fuck.
It just looks completely unaffected by, and maybe it's the twisting of its form, but based on the results of what happened, he doesn't seem to take anything.
Interesting. Then as a bonus action.
I can close Darrett. I don't need Darrett right now.
Interesting.
So many things open.
Yeah, I wonder how he's faring.
Yeah,
He's
probably
just
fine.
fuck.
He's running.
He's probably fine.
Bonus
Darrett,
action.
Darrett's really good.
Do nothing. Do nothing as a bonus action.
Didn't he drop in the bar or get real close to it though?
Hmm?
Didn't he get close to dropping in the bar last session?
He was like half HP. He got hit a bunch. Dunsky?
Yep.
Bonus surprise rounds. He doesn't get to go. Sir Xander. Milked that pass their trace for a couple of surprise rounds. Very good usage. You penis.
It's a good spell. Really good spell.
Since
That
we're
was
still on
one-
surprise
Someone we
round,
knew gets cast
That
for
was
free
the
all
one
the
I
time.
switched into during
Oh,
our
Tiffany
last
spammed
long
it
rest.
constantly because it's a great spell.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have the spamming of it. I
Mhm.
just have the second level spell of it.
I'm still impressed by Tiny Hut being used the way it was. I've
That
never
was
seen-
good. That was pretty
seen-
good. I never
That
seen
was-
that shit.
I was really impressed by that. I was like, wow.
That
a
was-
defensive
Stick
spell
around, kids.
used
I'll show you all
offensively.
sorts of stuff.
Well, I was
can't wait.
perfectly defensively.
okay, so I'm gonna try to swing on it.
Advantage.
Yeah. Adv.
Free advantage.
It will be -3, so that's still 20.
So, yep. I don't know what the fuck its AC is, but I'm sure 20's a hit.
Okay, and seeing this and the fact that we don't know what the fuck it is, I'm gonna.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
Your attack has disadvantage, basically. But so 19 will still hit though, what it's worth.
Oh, so it'd be
it's a
straight
lot.
roll.
Yeah, it's just
Interesting.
ends up being a straight roll because of advantage from Fairy Fire, which would be the 19, the left side of the die, which is still a hit. And you see that as you lay into this creature, it seems to corporealize. It just doesn't. It stops blinking. It stops phasing. It is one solid creature now in its space.
okay. As the hit went through, I'm dumping a 2nd level Divine Smite into it.
Ooh.
Wham!
3d8.
38. Yep.
Come on, high. I'm calling it 18 damage. 18 damage.
On
Two
6
weapons
damage.
right
18.
And
It was this-
Oh!
That was pretty good. There's a 6 in it.
Oh.
Oh, what happened to the HP?
so
19 damage.
and then 2nd attack.
Yep.
Because we
There
have
we go.
those at this level. Okay, so should I just roll a straight roll then if it's canceling out?
Yes, straight roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, now, because he is no longer phasing, Fairy Fire's advantage gives you advantage.
Hey.
Because he was disadvantaged because of his phasing, but because you hit. Wah wah!
Uh, 22, so 19 again.
Excuse me. No, it's the left side, so advantage, better number.
Yeah, -3 because of my
Minus
thing.
3, 19. No, so
19.
10 more damage.
10, and I'm going to do a first level spell slot and
2d8.
Nah, not as good. So
8 more
18
damage is
yeah, so
8 more
18
damage.
total. Yeah.
Okay. Boom, boom. Cat just
Then-
looks. This big fucking cat looks up at you, just like big fuck off hiss. These gross-looking spiked tentacles just wave in the air in front of your face.
I still had movement. So I'm just gonna back up 5 feet to disengage.
What?
Do you have anything to let you do that
disengage
for free?
is the action.
Ah, that's right.
If you move back, you're gonna.
I guess.
You move back,
I'll
you are
say
open to opportunity attacks.
Yeah. So also try to kite him towards. I'll stay here.
No, don't
Made
kite
my
him
bed.
towards
I'll
me.
lie in.
Next will be Sir Harambe the Brave.
Alright, well first let's walk up here and see what's okay, I can see a lot of things now. Okay. That's
You just come in
27. Is that
Shazander, what's up? Holy shit.
holy alright, I got like 3 feet of movement now. Great. Yeah, let's
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna be able to get all the way, but I'll get in there and kind of block it so that no one else is gonna worry about things. And all right, so we're gonna do a couple of things here. First, we're gonna javelin throw at him. I'm assuming with advantage.
Very far, yep.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Do both of them.
1, 2. Second one's no good.
Oh, yeah, okay. So 9 points of piercing damage. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Sir Xander.
Oh, thank you.
Shield of Faith. Plus 2 AC.
22 AC now.
Oh dear.
That's right. That's my movement, my attacks, and my bonus action. That ends my turn.
Spencer.
Since nobody seems to be moving anything back here, I'm just gonna leave. Spencer's gonna walk out here. I can see a crack of this thing. First thing Spencer will do is like turn up to the north and see a goblin fucking cooking, and he'll just wave to it.
It's back in there, just looking at the meat, and turns, sees Spencer, just like, you look at him, and he's just like looking back at you, and you wave. You said?
Yeah, I wave at him.
He waves back, like tentatively, like, hi. Doesn't say hi.
I mean, he probably does. He might say hi, but I'm not gonna understand it if he fucking does.
Like, you can say hi in Gerblin.
Yeah. Spencer doesn't speak any of the things that thing can understand, so there's no point in communicating with it. Then through the cracks, he's gonna see some sort of kitty with snakes. He's gonna
Snake kitty.
First of all, it's like that beast seems to be displacing around. You described to me some sort of dog waving his tail, Krellin. This is not what you described to me at all.
I wasn't far enough around the corner. All I could see was the ass end and the tails.
I'm gonna toll the dead on that thing since is he? I can. He's gonna have cover if I sneak shots through. Fuck it, toll the dead. Yes, it's missing health. Wisdom save, 16 necrotic.
3. So
16 necrotic. And
okay. Math.
I will give Krellin Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bardic.
Don't thank me too hard. You're the only one I can see. I can't see the other bonkers. And Lucanu's still back there. I don't know if he can actually get to anything.
Yeah, he might be a fair bit away.
Surprise round. Kitty just continues to hiss in Sir Xander's face. Gets
my buggers?
uncomfortably close. Sir Xander, you just see this muscled creature's
Isn't it a
fangs.
surprise round still?
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Oh, okay.
He's just standing there, like, snarling in Sir Xander's face. So no actions.
Six-legged, two-tailed.
Yes.
Murder Kitty.
He's posing up, flexing all 8 million of his weird cat muscles.
It looks like a corrupted Thundercat to me.
Thunder pussy.
I don't know why that always makes me think samurai pizza cats. Thundercats and samurai pizza cats, nothing to do with each other. Always makes me think of them. Always, without fail. But it's Krellin's turn.
Yep, Krellin will. Whoops. That dragged a box for some reason.
What sort of infernal creature is this?
Krellin will come running up to behind Sir Xander. Sir Xander, I have your back. And
I appreciate it.
Rough goes, I got his back more. I got Shield of Faith on his
Actually, I'll actually move up to right beside him.
It's a better idea than the cover I was going to give him for,
Yep.
standing, poking behind you, buddy.
What do you mean? I got reach.
I know you have reach. That doesn't mean standing behind an attacker from, someone between you.
Yeah, regardless. Oh, wait, it's advantage, right?
Oh, you get advantage, yeah.
Yep. I just as I clicked on it, I was like, oh, wait a second.
It's a good thing you had advantage.
Yup. So bonk one.
I'd say we roll with the first damage, but they're the same, so it doesn't matter.
Second bonk. Won't much bonk.
Wait for it to come through.
26.
I mean, that's...
Bum, bum,
Is that 13? 13 damage? Is it just barely enough to kill him? See this poor cat just...
Yeah!
Just collapses to the ground.
Oh, hey,
blood oozing out.
It's showing his 19s as crits now, finally, too.
Yep.
I remember that was broken before.
Yep.
Sir Xander turns to Krell and is like, what were you so worried about?
My friend, if only you knew. But, I see nothing else moving in this room, correct?
Yeah. It looked to be.
Okay, and I have enough movement that I forgot I had 40 feet of movement, and I can get back to here. And that's Krellin.
It'll be Lucanu's turn. He's gonna move his ass up into the fray. Somewhere around there. He's gonna see this big muscled idiot at the end of the hallway. What does he have here?
Back 5.
He's got a great axe that you guys gave him. He's got his
he left.
sword.
I think he left the great axe behind inside of somebody in the wandering
Inside of somebody.
I would imagine he would have probably picked up a couple of javelins if he didn't have it.
Well, he has a short bow. So he's gonna pull that shit out.
Yeah, if he's yeah.
He's gonna start firing away at it.
It's a terrible thing for somebody that is strength based to have, but that's fine.
Right?
Hey.
One of them's gonna hit. I'm pretty sure gonna hit. Maybe. None of them are gonna hit.
Oh
yeah, because his dex is shit.
Yeah. She's like, oh shit, that wasn't very good.
You should have got some javelins from the thing. I forgot because we hadn't taken the long rest yet. Spencer was going to shove like 30 fucking javelins in the bag of holding. Like, I legitimately was going to do that, but I forgot.
We could all use them.
No, for all the times when people don't have javelins, Spencer's just going to like dump some on the ground.
I thought it was
My
you
dexterity-
having javelins for the moment. You can
My
have them.
dexterity is not that bad.
We haven't handed them out yet.
Okay, either way, like I was gonna legitimately say it, and I didn't.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
you
I'm
have
fine. I'm
access to
fine
the
with
armory.
I'm fine with saying that I
Yeah,
didn't
we
have
were
it
at the
yet.
armory for a
Yeah,
while.
you got access. You were at the castle. You got access to the armory. You know that. You can get what you
I
want
topped
there.
off my javelins. and the long
But
rest, so-
Spencer's. It's too early for Spencer, so he didn't distribute them yet.
Yeah.
Well, he's
He
kind of
just
holding on.
shoved them in his sack.
He's holding them on to him as he's javelin storage.
So
Ammo.
it's going to be the top of the order, first round. This muscle dude at the beginning here, you know, he screamed out in pain when he got burnt, and Krellin at the very least, and probably Harambe can hear further voices throughout this house.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I told you we should have kept the dome going.
Who told you to close it?
Well, you were all leaving, and nobody gave any forethought as to whether or not you were kiting anything back.
Well, I
He
tried.
finished in the tent early, so he came out.
Oof.
I assumed from other plans that have gone awry that you weren't going to actually bring anything back here, and I would just be left all by myself, very lonely.
Oh man.
All right. So it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
All right. Drop concentration on fairy
For-
fire because it's not needed anymore, and I can't
Uh,
move it.
Yep.
I'm gonna move to here. Fire a ball of flame at the muscly dude with produce flame.
Get that guy to the initiative while I'm
That's
at it too.
Probably not gonna hit.
That is not going to hit.
And my Firefox is going to spit a little ball of fire at him as well. I have to do this manually.
Spencer will say while he's standing back here, "What is that wonderful smell coming from this kitchen? Something smells delicious."
22 will probably hit.
If
22 will hit. Yep.
if
No.
Spencer can see Krellin kind of.
He cannot see Krellin.
And you see, you look into the room still, and that one Gerblin standing there at that stove is just like awkwardly like looking at you still, and it just offers out meat in tongs.
Well,
So
perhaps
that's
I will take a moment to help my friends, and I will take a rain check. You can't understand anything I'm saying, but I'm talking with my hands, so maybe you get the gist of
He's
it.
just like shrugging uncomfortably.
That's six points of fire damage.
6 points of fire damage. Okay.
And probably gonna be me. You know, I'll stand behind the muscle.
Okay. Callum.
I'm gonna step up to about there. Oh, I can see somebody else now.
You can stand. That's a tiny creature.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can stand in its square if you.
Oh, I know.
really need to.
Oh, I'm aware.
See through your eyes for a hot sec here. Yeah, you could see. So Callum, let me paint a picture for you. Beyond in the room, to the west here, you could see one more of these shifty-looking, roguey-looking creatures
Guys with
sitting
no
at a
face.
table. Yep. And as well, you could see what looks to be a man chained to the wall, and his face is just a mess of blood.
Ooh.
It's just this man just standing at the wall, like chained to it. His arms chained kind of above his head. and
Daggle,
his
never
head just
Ember.
drooped.
What is
His
he doing?
face is just drooped, and he's just bleeding copiously. His
Oh.
face is purple and red.
Well, I guess that answers Krellin's question of whether he ate the fucking the
Woman.
man or the woman.
As you're approaching, every
Yep.
couple seconds, you just see like a small cough and a shudder of the body, like, and like a little spittle of like red, bloody spit can like be sitting on the lips of this dude, just hanging on the wall.
Oh boy. I'm gonna booming blade the guy in front of me.
Booming blade.
Pretty good.
You're saying fireball that
22
room.
for 8 plus another
That's what I'm hearing.
5.
8 plus another 5 is 13. So yeah, you cast out your whip with this, like this thunderous, fucking. Where's the sound? Thunderous whip, and you just hear a whisper in your ear, like, "Yes, good, pain, punishment, good."
Oh god.
I don't know. It's the fucking sex guy from Baldur's Gate. Fucking weird, creepy sex guy that's in the goblin dungeon.
I'm gonna also
no.
step back. I think I got another.
I always got that fucking boon.
I'm
Oh,
sure
it's
you
so
did.
good.
Actually, I
Oh.
can move back quite a bit. I can move back like 10. I can move back to there. Get closer to my comrades.
Yeah. Okie
That'll
day.
be Callum.
No
Muscly
more
boys.
surprise round. The muscly boy gets to do a thing. He's gonna pull out a big fuck off muscly axe, and I don't know what penalties. I don't know what happens to him when he moves through that little fiery fox, but he's gonna blitz towards Callum.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Nothing.
He's gonna take 2 more damage.
2 more damage.
He should be
Yeah.
raging, probably.
He will be. Yeah, absolutely.
Teacher,
just got
don't
the sheet
forget the
open.
homework, teacher. Don't forget.
Hovering over it. I'm already hovering over it, but
Look,
Thank-
I was trying to be
thank you,
honest.
Coke. Thank you, Coke.
You get it,
Mwah.
gold
From
star, Coke.
Mwah. Mwah.
That's cool.
Daddy loves you.
That's annoying. This attack.
Woo.
He took the
Oh.
2 damage from your
from
your
booming
boom.
blade.
Now he's gonna rage as a bonus action, and he's gonna recklessly swing his big fuck off axe a couple of times at Callum.
Sorry, Coke never made it home because we beat the shit out of him in the parking lot.
If you think I need a Coke to remember rage this time, after forgetting it on like 4 of them last time,
Thank you, teacher.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
A 20 will hit.
That's the first attack. Let me see if the second attack hits.
Hang on. Do your first attack. Oh, sorry. How much movement does he have?
A lot. 30 feet.
10. He lost 10. Okay, that's fine. Just do your first attack. Do the damage.
Yeah.
And okay, are you done as well, Luke?
He's gonna need to
No.
do it after he hits me. He's gonna
No,
have to do a
that's,
dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so first hit's gonna be for max 15 damage.
Okay, and he needs to make a
Dexterity saving throw. Natural 20. Fuck.
Fuck. Okay,
I was gonna attack you.
that's fine. That's okay. He's gonna take half damage on 2d8. So
Wow.
And
1
me, man.
damage.
One
Yeah.
more damage.
of lightning damage, and he's gonna be pushed back. What is it? 10 feet. He's gonna be pushed back another 10 feet.
Even
But
passing
before-
the
yeah,
even
you
passing
deal-
the save.
When you deal no, this doesn't matter. When you deal lightning damage to a large or smaller creature, you can use your. You can also push it up to 10 feet away from you. But what I hit you with was my Wrath of Storm, which is when a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dexterity saving throw, lightning damage or thunder damage, your choice, half damage on success. So he's taking half damage either way. He's also
The push
taking
just
lightning
happens.
damage
Because he took lightning
Okay.
damage.
because he
10
took lightning damage.
10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I also had an and I was just trying to get a word in edgewise.
And he's also short 10 feet of movement from my slashing damage.
Yeah,
from
so he's not gonna be able to get
Blade.
back.
Krellin would be able to bonk if he can reach
I was
him.
gonna say, what was the and?
The and
Get a
was
bonk?
when he got to Callum. I just wasn't able to get like every time I went to go and say something, I was like, ooh, ah, ah. So
All
I
right,
also
go ahead.
had a,
You make
I
your
also
attack.
had a-
You're not. You're. I'm
Aren't you
almost
behind a
guarantee you're
wall?
not gonna kill him.
Aren't you behind a wall?
I'm right. I'm standing at
That-
the
He's like in the doorway.
Woo,
kind of
13
thing.
slashing though.
It looks like you're
Uh,
behind the wall on my screen. That's all.
Less than that slashing.
Yes,
Oh,
I
I'm
know.
on the goddamn
really
fox.
Six slashing damage.
I'm on the goddamn fox. There we go.
You are on the fox.
What does the
Uh,
fox
Yeah, that's
do?
fine.
can't-
You can occupy the same space. It is
He
a tiny
can't.
creature.
He can't reach to hit you again. He doesn't have any movement to hit you again with his big fuck off axe. But he too has javelins, so eat a bag of dicks.
That's fine. He doesn't
no,
get
it-
rage
it
bonus.
It doesn't matter because I rolled a natural one. I mean, that's gonna.
Hey guys, this
What's-
is the first time Callan's taken damage in like 5 sessions. Do you believe that?
What's
Get
the
outta here.
ruling
No, that's not true.
on
No.
small creatures?
That's not true.
Can medium creatures still be in the same space as a small
No,
creature?
not small. Tiny. Tiny's the
It's
only one.
tiny, yes.
Okay, so it's the fox is a small creature.
So he actually
for having
can't
said-
occupy that space. So he has to
he can go
occupy
there
the space.
though,
Yeah, he has to occupy. Yeah, he can go there.
because
Which
it
is
doesn't
fine.
say what direction
Yeah,
I push
he can
him.
go there.
It could go that way.
Yeah,
10
so I'll
feet.
move him in a hot sec here. As another big muscled penis comes storming down into the hallway.
You
Sees a bunch
calling
of-
them penises.
See, no,
You
absolutely
guys.
not. Absolutely
Look
not.
at that throbbing vein.
Absolutely not. Look at the veins, bro. He's
Look,
flexing.
you have to understand. Remember in Spy Kids, the thumbs? It was the fucking the.
The fuck are you saying?
Oh my
I-
God,
I don't
what?
understand
Oh.
the words that are
Yeah.
coming from your mouth.
The thumb
Yeah,
song
so-
from Spy
no.
So
So he's gonna.
Oh.
when you're saying big muscly penis, I'm imagining that, but it's just it's a fitted head coming down the hallway, and
I don't-
it's just a horrifying.
Google
I
thumbs
don't-
up from
no,
Spy
I'm
Kids and
not
your
gonna-
brain will
No,
explode.
I'm not gonna
You
do
got
it.
it. You got it.
I'm not gonna do it. He's gonna rage. He's gonna rage. He's gonna huck a couple javelins down the hall at the target he sees, which is Callum. Those are
Okay.
probably both gonna be a miss. The high one being a 17.
No, that's missing.
Yeah, okay, so both miss. I'll put
Okay.
colors on them in a hot sec here.
Did you just- Say he raged.
He absolutely raged.
Okay,
It doesn't do anything for the damage on him, but it gives him
But
the benefit
his
of.
rage would. It doesn't matter. I guess his rage would end.
Does-
You just re-rage. But yeah, whatever.
Well, no, as long as you make an attempt at attacking somebody,
Yeah.
you keep rage.
Nope, not thrown attacks. I don't think.
There's
thrown
melee
attacks count for
attacks.
that. It's just that's melee,
is?
not
Yeah.
thrown.
So if he doesn't get hit again, he doesn't.
Then
He,
his
he
rage
doesn't give a
would
shit.
end. But I mean,
Yeah.
Who knows how many rages he has? He just rages again, and then he'll die eventually, anyways.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking as a player, not as a DM. You know.
No, it's just basically the same basic mechanics kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's just
well,
mad
except-
at
No,
running
I
at
know.
you.
When you're a DM, though, they're throwaway, so you can spend every resource they have.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Because
You
they're
could have
going to be
seven-
dead.
you
in
could
the
have
first
one
thinking as a
rage,
player,
and
like,
it's-
why
yeah.
the fuck would you do that? But it doesn't matter because
Yeah, he's getting mad and running in there. Is
Yeah.
what it is. That's the end of their turn. So it'll be Sir Xander's turn.
I'm just finishing messaging that. Okay, there I go.
Oh damn it!
Check at your leisure, Luke.
Why? I would not imagine that as a penis because it's thumbs. What is wrong with you? This is no. This speaks to something within you, sir.
Yeah. It's like
That
that
is
super
thumbs.
bad thing of like drawing penises all day. It's like kind of the same thing.
Yes, exactly. I don't understand.
Oh my god.
I'm in danger.
Do your turn.
how many times can you get kicked from
Fucking.
Kick him after his turn.
Yeah.
Let him take his turn and then kick him. So we can keep it going.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah, we've probably only gone through like a quarter of this house.
Uh,
Another
Sacred
7-hour
Flaming
session.
Flip.
Let's go. Woo!
I mean, I don't give a shit.
dexterity.
Yeah.
I do. I
Saving
have to
throw
roll.
from blue.
Dexterity. What is that? 9.
So 12 radiant damage.
Yup. Oop, that's not what's supposed to happen. There. Now I math properly.
That's it for me.
Oh, okay. Harambe the Brave.
A quick little interjection. I'll have to make my turn very, very quickly. I'm gonna link something in the Warlance Discord. and this is for you, Alex, Sir Xander.
Oh
I want
dear.
you to go to this link, and I want you to draw something, and I want to break you tonight. Okay?
Oh
So
no.
I want
I
you
don't
to
like
go to
the way
the
you
site.
said that.
No, just draw it. I promise it's safe. Just do it.
Just do it. It's safe. It's okay.
Just do it.
It's okay. Oh
Just-
no.
Just do it.
No.
So, take your turn.
Yes, I will.
We'll worry about penising
I
later.
will. I will step
Oh,
up to
draw.
the.
Okay, so draw the thing that I was mentioning.
Just draw anything.
Why?
Just draw anything. Just
Why?
draw anything. You'll see.
Oh, I'm seeing.
Do you see what it does, Reaper?
Of course. Now I'm closing it. Ridiculous.
Spencer wonders why he left his dome.
Anyway,
There's no place like Dome. There's no place like Dome.
There's no place like.
What is?
He discovered it.
What the fuck?
Make your attack, sir.
Precise. He
Oh
discovered
my
it.
god.
26
I'm gonna regret this. I know it.
Yep.
plus a D. I broke them. There it is.
Where did you find this?
This is called the beauty of a streamer going, hey, can you guys link me funny things? And somebody linked me the greatest thing known to man.
This man just collapses in front of you. His bulge pointing your direction.
I just love hearing his giggles in the background. This is so good.
Oh god.
I'm gonna move up and yeah, we're gonna whack right.
Oh. So
I told
bad.
you I was doing it. 14 to hit. I doubt.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
For my bonus action, I really can't do anything at the moment. I really don't want to take a hit, but I'm going to take. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. Now it's my turn.
All right. So while you're up there, you can see, some bad stuff. You can see there's looks to be another one of these muscled penises walking around the corner up ahead of you, and you can hear like a sound of like a piano being played in the distance ahead of you, like above you, north of you. It's like a nice melodic, like soundful, beautiful playing of a piano.
Oh no, Strahd's in here.
Who's still on that site, by the way? I want to know.
I clicked on it, but there's nothing there for me.
I'll click on it
You have to
after
draw.
D&D's over.
You have to draw.
You have to
You
draw,
have to draw
something.
something. Just draw.
Are you doing anything else?
Oh. Oh, got it.
Are you doing anything else?
No,
Oh.
I can't do anything with my bonus
Okay.
action. I heard that. I did my 2 attacks. That was my turn. Sorry about
Spencer.
Yeah. The guy in front of Harambe, did he reckless attack?
Yep.
Okay.
No, he didn't attack at all. He attacked with
he's
javelins,
the javelins.
but he didn't reckless attack.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna have to use these anyways. See, he's the only one I can see. So there's no point in me wasting anything. Okay. Pew. 2 Eldritch Blasts. 14 and 19. 3 damage.
19's a hit.
Yeah, 3 damage.
3 damage.
I will move up here. Oh god, dead cat. I'm done.
Meow. Krellin.
No, I muted myself because I was coughing. I can't see, but I heard all those descriptions, so I'll just kind of move in between these two guys for a second. Alright, I guess I will stand... Do I want to go a little bit further, or do I want to stand beside Harambe? And so, so this is the guy that was chained to the wall, then, eh?
Yes, sir.
Just wiggling myself better in the square. Seems fun.
Yeah. So, I won't be touching him quite so tightly. Okay. Oh, glavy bonk. Does this guy have any conditions?
He got hit by me.
Got hit. That's it.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, crit!
That's a big old
Damn.
bonk. That's 21 points of damage. You know he's raging.
Yep. Okay, there's another one. Oh, that was a pretty good bonk.
It's another big old bonk.
How's he looking?
Like he's been hit.
Here's the butt end bonk. What?
Be a crit.
What's going on? Why are you opening this? Not actually doing. Oh, I already used my. No, that was last round. Wait,
Bonus action, isn't it?
did I? Is this still the same round as when the guy that was in front of Callum got hit?
You. That was a reaction, though, not a bonus action, no?
It is the
It's
same
an opportunity attack. It's not a
Yeah,
bonus.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's still the same round.
No, you get a
It's
bonus
still the same
action
round.
butt end, don't you?
yeah. It's
Yeah.
just, but it's pretty.
It's your reaction you used.
Yeah.
Oh,
You get
I
a
scrolled,
reaction
I
and a
scrolled
bonus.
down too far. That's why. Derp. Fucking retard. That's not.
Penis. What a penis. That's a miss. That's a miss.
I love how Sir Sanders got so quiet.
Everybody go draw
He's
Chris
just-
on that.
That's just what he's drawing. He's constantly, he's on that
Uh-huh.
page now, just drawing.
I was taking time. I was trying to draw like a full bag around it, but the bag kept shifting to a penis. So I was gonna send that to Luke and be like, "Hey, there's your bag of dicks," but it
Yeah.
wasn't working.
Lucanu's like just close enough to swing off his big fuck off sword a couple of times.
God.
Those are really hard to read. One of them's gonna be a hit. It's gonna be that. Okay, halved. That's his turn. Actually, excuse me.
That.
I forgot at initiative. Fucking really shit. These guys. I was
Arrows
gonna have them go.
Arrows go
I was
off.
gonna have them go at 8, but missed it, so that's fine. He's gonna go at 4, not 47. 4.
Damn.
This guy's gonna.
Initiative 47.
He's gonna hop over the table for double movement. And he's gonna move a little closer. He's got his little short bow out. A little short bow, and he's gonna start pinking it off towards Krellin. Fuck off.
No, it's a miss.
It's a miss. It's a natural 1. I didn't roll the 1 die I've been rolling all night. That's been doing half decent. Yeah, that's a miss. So he's standing there like, shit. So he's gonna retreat to the room with his bonus action. Seems to just kind of dip out of sight.
There's another one coming from that room. I see a bit of a purple dot up above me.
Yeah, and then these guys just fucking rolled dog water on Nish. So he's gonna come around the corner, hearing all the kerfuffle. And
I love that word.
Oh, good.
kerfuffle.
Oh, he's got a book in his hand.
You see a
Spencer,
book
is he a
boy.
friend of yours?
You see a book boy come out. I have to add their initiatives in because he rolled a fucking natural 1. The piece of shit. He's going to send out some just arcane bursts. 2 of them. One's gonna be in 19, the high one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the other one's 13.
Yeah. How about no?
Yeah, I don't think so. That's fine. I'm okay with one of them. Because that's decent damage. Oh, that's 28 points of force damage.
Holy shit! The fuck did he hit me with?
With an arcane burst.
You said 28, right?
Yes.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ! That hits Krellin hard. He
That was
staggers and he
really
bumps
good
into-
damage.
He bumps into the red guy for a second. Oh, sorry, friend. I'll kill you in a moment if I don't die immediately.
Damn, no saving throw or anything. That sucks.
Range attack.
Yeah.
I'll add them to the Inish, but it'll be Dorval's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move up a little bit. Fire off three rays of Scorching Ray at red guy.
Oh, I already had them in.
At second level, so first one, second one, third one.
Oh, boom, boom. First 2 are hits.
So that's 9 points of fire damage.
Oosh, 9 points of fire damage is
And
not reduced.
hearing Krellin, like,
Shit.
yeah.
Rocks.
Do you want out of there, or do you want to stay and one of us try and heal you from there?
I can survive. I cannot survive another hit. How about that?
Okay,
He's
so
a brave young man.
Firefox
Yep.
is going to run up to here. I can't tell if there's anybody on this side of it because I can't see
Nope.
through its eyes.
It's way up.
And it's going to tell
Excuse
you,
me.
just touch my head, pet my head.
Aren't you the cutest little thing?
Just touch me.
Scritches behind
Vulpix,
its ears.
Vulpix.
I choose you.
At least it's not a Vaporeon.
And we will both teleport to here. So you will teleport to the other side of me. And in doing so, anybody who's 10 feet of this spot here, or where the fox was, has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Anybody, right?
Anybody who's 10 feet away from where the fox was. I'm pretty sure I measured it out far enough so that Lakanu and Harambe didn't get hit.
Dexterity, you say?
Yes, sir.
I have to look at his mod because that might be a 13.
13, which is low enough. And they both take, or whoever takes 5 fire damage.
5 fire damage. Ooh.
But at
Oh,
least
'cause that
Krellin's out of.
That wouldn't include the man chained to the wall, would it?
No, he's far enough
I
away.
He
Don't
was
know.
far enough.
He's pretty far
Was
away.
he?
I have
I'm pretty
no
sure. I'm pretty
idea.
sure he was
Far
far
away.
enough away.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna ask the question that needs to be asked.
He's like
Yeah.
20 feet.
But now Krellin's kind of out of harm's way for the moment. Until we
Mostly.
can get him patched up.
Lee Cal, I'm up next.
We'll get a DC 15 whiz save on muscle guys.
Wisdom, you say?
Uh-huh.
It's a fail. It's a 5 on the die.
Fail. Fuck me.
Damn.
4 necrotic damage.
You must be rolling D4s at this rate.
Foe.
Fuck.
Foe. He eats foe. Is like scratching at his head.
Uh,
Oh.
fuck.
Damn, that hurt.
Fuck that sucks.
I think that hurt Callum almost as much as it hurt him.
And
I
Krellin's
think you're
gonna
right.
receive 5 healing from a fucking healing word.
Healing
Oh, thank you, sir.
word.
Yeah. Fuck.
That almost doubles my
me.
health.
Jeez, you were low.
All right, big muscle penis. Let's start swinging into Harambe here. You know we're recklessing. You know we're raging. We're doing that barbarian bullshit. First attack is going to be... Oh, that's probably a miss. 16.
Miss.
Second attack is... I can't read that die. 19.
Miss.
He's gonna cry, sadly. How far can this guy move? Can he get up in the fray? He can get up in the fray. He can get up in the fray. He's gonna swing once at Harambe and once at Lucanu while raging and reckless. First at Harambe. What is that? No, it's 18. That's gonna miss.
That's a miss.
At Lucanu is 17. That's gonna miss. These guys just just get mad. That's what they do. So Sander.
Well, Krellin, it looks like it's a good idea to get you out of there.
Yep,
All the way
that helped a
clogged.
lot.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. First level. On Harambe. So Harambe.
Oh,
I don't know why it
Harambe.
showed-
Oh, you guys are
I don't know
shielding each
why
other?
it
That's so
showed-
cute.
yes, we are.
They're concentrating on each other.
That's so cute.
Oh my goodness.
Atta girl, Tiffany.
That is-
That was beautiful. Can she get inspiration?
I was gonna say I would give her
Inspiration for
inspiration if I
Tiffany.
could.
Inspiration for Tiffany. Which does not go to Luke.
Nope.
Goes to Tiffany.
hey, that's how married life works.
No, it's not. Not
What
when
are
it
you doing
comes
now?
to D&D.
What are you doing now? That's true.
And then between red and purple, who do I have a better view of?
I mean, they're both equal.
Either.
Equal. It's up to you.
Equal.
Which who you
Okay.
want to target. They're both behind
Sacred-
allies.
Sacred Flaming red.
Red dexterity. I have to look at his mod. What's your DC? I have a 16.
I think that passed. Yeah, that passed. Okay, that's it from me.
Rumbe the Brave.
Right. Well, we've had encounters with the little bookie guys, and they're not good, especially when it comes to sports games. But what Harambe is going to do is, I am going to, as a bonus action, this book guy's going to get quite the surprise. I'm going to Misty Step. Poof!
Row.
Oh,
Holy shit! Oh no!
Mistakes were made.
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah. So let me paint a fucking picture. Excuse me. Let me sit up straight. Let me pull my ponytail a little tighter here, real quick. Have a quick sipple, cause sat in front of you in this room beyond. Let me just check your vision once more. You see a large creature sat at a very ornate, very beautiful looking piano. As you approach, you bang with your misty step. That music, that faint, lovely piano music you heard prior, is now much louder as you have a clear view of the performance from beyond. It's beautiful as the creature in front of you is thrumming back and forth, head moving side to side, in with the rhythm, shoulders like undulating as the keys are just thrust beautifully in time to create this beautiful melody of the room. It's just large, silver, big draconian. He's got big fuck off swords at his side, and within the room you could
I was fucking that
see
guy again.
you could see a handful of big eggs.
Yup.
Oh
Big-
no!
Big eggs. Big eggs, boys. Right.
You are right beside this boy, so you bamf. You land ready to swing. Your eyes take in this scene. You're like, gulp.
Gulp.
But Harambe ain't no bitch.
Nope.
I didn't hear no bell.
The real problem is going to be when Spencer throws a fireball up that hallway as he was planning to on his next turn. Because he doesn't know where Harambe went.
Okay, I just was double checking my precise strike. It doesn't require a bonus action or anything to use.
Nope,
Okay.
free action. You can just use it.
Yeah.
You can just
Yeah,
use it, and if you
we're
miss,
gonna do
it
that
doesn't. If you miss, it doesn't burn it. That's the fun part of it.
Right. I could just choose not to use it though at the time.
Yeah, if it misses, you just don't expend the use of it. Which is such a ridiculous feature, but it's great at the same time.
17 to hit.
Do I have shield? Of course he doesn't have shield. Bullshit. That's a hit.
We're gonna spin a spell slot and we're going to Divine Smite his ass. Wait, hold on.
Bro.
Hold on. I am not, because next swing could be a crit. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna retract that.
9 damage.
Oh, D8.
Oh, D8, yes.
My
precise strike.
Plus.
Plus foe. 13 damage.
So I used the bonus, did that. Yeah, I'm not chancing because I want to crit fish because I'm low on. And I'm gonna. This will be just normal attack. I'm not gonna do precise. So just flat roll, please. Yes!
Big ol' hit.
You know what? We're gonna Divine Smite this one.
There you go.
2D.
2d8.
Yes!
Oh, that's good.
14
good.
radiant damage.
That's 26 damage on the second attack. I have to do math. There we go.
Sir Harambe was
39 total?
fireproof, right?
So that was a total of 39 damage, and 14 of it was radiant.
Yep. He's a chunk. He's just like staggered, like, ugh.
Good. I am going to, because I did my Misty Step, I didn't actually do any of my movement. I'm gonna move to over here and try to block his way as much as I can. Make sure he's looking directly at me so he can't cast that way. He can, but flavor-wise. I literally can't do anything else, and I can still concentrate on Shield of Faith even though I can't see Sir Xander.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Spencer.
Ends my turn, G.
Well, so much for AoEing a bunch of these guys down.
Hey, wizard guy needs to die.
Well, I was gonna fireball him. Well, I could. I mean, I still could. You know what? Let's let the dice determine whether or not Spencer can hear Harambe up that fucking hallway or not.
Nope.
Fucking hell.
There's a lot going on.
Wow.
I moved the wall so the big guy with the piano wouldn't see me, and I feel like that was a mistake.
I'm just trying to fucking. Spencer's just gonna shift it around in
I have
place,
to add
trying
him to the initiative order properly. That's
Yes. Lucanu, you'll be safe. Spencer's gonna cast Fireball from this point here.
Rip the guy on the wall.
What guy in the wall? I don't fucking know about any guy on the wall.
Neither do I.
I'm gonna have to do a fucking deck save.
Oops.
Oh,
Linger.
But yeah, who's rolling?
That whoever gets hit by that is rolling.
Oh God, Tiffany, put her to the back.
Yeah, take it away because I can't even see where I'm putting the thing now.
That hits. That's your maximum hit. For
Well,
enemies.
yeah, but I can't see if that's exactly where I had it or not because I can't see the spot on the wall I was targeting anymore. Because there's a giant fuck off fireball in the way.
Yeah, it's the same.
Well, yeah. Well, it's because I clicked something and accidentally made it go away. Now I will roll it. Yeah.
So okay, 2 muscle boys, my wizard, Harambe,
That's still
Oh.
bad
And
damage. I'm so
not
bad at rolling
the-
fireball damage.
not the dude chained to the wall. Dexterity. What's their
Oh,
Oh,
good. I
fuck
dodged
me.
the guy. I dodged the guy chained to the wall.
What's their bonus? What's their bonus? Both. What's your DC? 15?
16.
16. Okay, both my guys are fails.
I'd fail.
Oh,
as
sorry,
well.
the wizard. I gotta roll for the wizard. Wizard. 17.
He
So
gets
wizard's
half.
gonna half, which is 26 or 13. Okay, he's still not looking good in the slightest. The red dude just roasts alive. This dude.
Excellent.
takes,
High five, Dolfril.
26 damage.
Woohoo! Oh yeah.
Now, where does Harambe go? He would enjoy me roasting these fellas alive.
He would. He would. Really would.
Have you ever seen a chimp like scream, like grabbing the bars and trying to scream to get out? Like just going mad. Like, "Ah!" That's what you hear in the hallway.
What? I don't
Anything
know.
else?
What a strange name.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Strange sound that was.
That
Oh
is
my.
fucking loud.
Why is that
That was
loud?
really
Holy-
loud. Oh my.
I'm
Wow.
Anything
glad I
else?
didn't hear that.
Woo!
I used the last of my
Fuck was
movement to
that?
go kind of hide back over on this wall because I have a feeling I know exactly what's coming up.
Spencer, you hurt. 26 fire damage. I'm
Krellin.
hurting so much.
Okay.
That never told
Now
you to go up that hallway by yourself.
Now,
I kept the
that
wizard
things
guy
are-
from blowing a fireball in our hallway.
I mean, well, he's not dead yet.
Krellin will
Really?
pop to this side of this guy.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I have to do a con save.
Oh, for yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I-
nobody told like her, the Spencer, what's going on up there.
Did you pass
I
or fail your
can?
deck save?
He failed.
I failed. I took 26 damage.
So you no longer concentrate on Shield of Faith.
All
So
doors
DC is
saw was
DC is
Harambe.
13.
Ah,
10 or half
Yeah,
the
we
damage.
all of us in the hallway just saw him disappear.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I don't even know
DC
that there's a
10
dude
or-
chained to the wall.
Or half the damage, so you took
Nope.
26 damage, so that's DC 13. You are no
Yep.
longer concentrating on Suzander's Shield of Faith.
Sorry, Suzanne.
If I didn't know about
worry.
the wizard from Krellin, like friggin' Spencer probably would have put the fireball much lower down so that he got those 2 barbarians that just roasted that fucking dude alive, not knowing he was there.
Yep.
So I don't know. Nobody said anything about some guy being chained to a wall. What am I supposed to do?
Didn't ask how big the room is or where anybody was. I cast Fireball.
I said I cast
Yup.
fireball.
Yup. It's
Yup.
Krellin's turn.
Okay. So I get to this side of this guy, and I see this guy with Harambe, and Harambe's looking a little smoldery. Harambe, are you okay, buddy?
Ah!
It's fine. He can Misty Step out of there.
So bonk on
Rip
this
my glove,
blue,
2 level skill
purple guy.
slots.
So 17 to hit, 12 damage.
On this guy in front of you, the purple guy. Yeah.
You
Okay.
have advantage because he's swinging recklessly. You can
Oh?
crit fish.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I'm hovering above 6 damage right now.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
crit.
dear.
There's the crit.
Oh,
Oh dear. All right, hold on.
Woohoo!
That's
Next.
20 damage, so it'll be 10 instead, which is better than the 6 you did prior.
Yep.
Good call, Coke.
Yep. Thank you,
Hey.
sir.
Hey, I gotta
All
give
my,
my teammates...
all my muscle idiots are I
Krellin,
don't
re-
say that. They're
Krellin
reckless all
really
the time.
needs. Krellin really
they
needs a
have-
magical
What
weapon.
the hell?
Actually, no, it doesn't matter with barbarians.
Doesn't matter with barbarians.
Oh, that doesn't matter. He needs
My
a fire
D&D
weapon.
Beyond just randomly refreshed. Like, what the hell? Give me a
Swish.
second. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
It's my
Hello
D&D
there.
Beyond just shit the bed.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Kenobi.
So, Dorbrol, how's it looking out there?
Harambe sounds like going, spin three!
I
Well,
fucking love Clone
Considering
Wars.
I can't see
It's
very
good.
much
So good.
other than what
That's
you
some of the
did.
best TV I've ever watched. Is
I
Clone
don't
Wars.
know. Muscly guy kind of looks smoldering.
Anything else in
My
this room?
D&D Beyond just shit the bed, so I'm gonna have to roll this manually. And it refreshed and dropped to Felicia, and now it's just frozen. What the fuck?
Bye, Felicia.
Goodbye, Felicia.
I would
That's
clo- I
funny,
would-
and you know it.
I would close that tab and just make a new tab.
Close out Felicia.
That's the Teddy Wizard. In TOA.
The titty whisper.
Very nice.
He's not wrong.
Or
Of course, this Arcana Domain Cleric that is a big titted anime wizard.
Oh my god, I love it.
reminds me, I still gotta determine what like
I'll put
two
a picture
of
in
it.
there for you in a second. Okay, there you go. That's better.
I gotta remember
try
figure
that
out what
again.
I'm doing for a couple of Acererak's free moves at the start of that fight.
You shut up.
I've,
Oh yeah,
I've-
that's
You're
gonna
so
be
boned.
fun.
I've already plotted your demise. I have
So
a whole
there's-
bunch of shit set up already.
Thanks, Kevin.
18's
more
a
slashing.
hit.
Yeah, 8
For
more
8
slashing.
more,
so far.
8 more slashing, so less than that.
You still have
He's
advantage, so you
I'm
can crit
assuming.
fish, even on the second hit.
That is
did, I did.
that is crit fished.
And I'm gonna second wind for my bonus action.
I would
That's
assume
not
so.
bad.
Second wind. That's a good second wind.
It's a really good
That's a
second.
good second
You
wind.
may want to take a third and fourth wind while you're at it too.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. All right.
And then with my mobile feat, so that was 20, and I can comfortably get to behind Harambe here. Hey, that's Krellin.
Okay. So all of a sudden, the music stops.
I was
As-
listening to that.
This large creature stands, grabbing its swords, because stupid art, and almost like a teleport, but not, because it's just quick as fuck. It appears just enough. Do I have enough fucking movement? Do I have enough movement? Oh, I have the barest amount of movement.
Got hit by a fireball. He can wait one more
What
turn.
is that? Because I can only see the top part of his head or and shoulder.
Fine. It is
The
a large,
same
snarly
guy.
boy.
Oh,
the same
no.
guy. It's the guy we fought before.
This guy.
It
This
is
guy.
The
I'll show you.
illusionist.
It is a large, snarly boy.
That's the one that posed as a
As a
commoner guy,
Calaman, as a
right?
Calaman soldier.
Or a soldier.
So he's can only reach Sir Harambe with his movement. He's gonna swing out with his swords.
I might go down.
You
still have
might.
+2 AC. Just remember that. I'm still concentrating.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh.
He's
That's
still
true.
concentrating. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 serrated swords.
And I get an op attack
Oh
when you're done.
dear. One's a natural 1. The other
Okay.
one is a 21.
That misses because of the shield of faith.
A tail
Yup.
attack as he swings with his swords, both missing, snarls in your face, and just spins around to try and smack you in the face with his tail. I'm gonna use a different die. I need a different die because these are both failing me. Oh, that's probably gonna hit. 23 to hit.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of damage, but some 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and
Okay.
you're a larger, smaller creature, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, strength saving throw.
Strength saving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on, buddy.
or be knocked prone.
Oh
Hey, you're
no.
not prone. So he turns, misses you both with 2 swords, just like snarls, spins around, quick as lightning, boom, hits you with his tail for some damage, and you just go buckle and just fall to your knees onto your stomach, prone.
Harambe whimpers. For flavor, you can make it a nut shot.
Bing! He smiles in your face. Lucanu is gonna do some damage.
Wait, doesn't Chris get an opportunity?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, it's interesting because it says opportunity to attack 5 feet, but it says whenever anybody comes into my range, I get my 10-foot range.
Yeah,
Right.
because you have a glaive. Yeah.
Yes.
That's the shtick with
Yeah.
that specific build.
So remove your attack.
Why aren't you attacking?
It's just costs your reaction.
Oh, probably not.
Nope.
12 to hit.
Niet.
Does half decent damage.
Lucanu is gonna start swinging with advantage on this purple guy. 26 for
18.
this purple guy's got some 8 damage. It's gonna take 2 probably. Excuse me. 24 for 12. 18 and 9 is 21, which is more than this guy has. It took 2 attacks. Lucanu cleaves through this guy. Boom, boom. Bursts out into the hallway. He's like, my friends! And he starts running towards Krellin and Harambe, his full complement of movement. Standing there, he's like, oh, what in the fucking hell is that? What the shit?
Well, welcome to Kryn, my friend.
No way I've ever seen anything like that before.
Man, he's fought dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are way better than this guy.
What the fuck? All right. So that's him.
This
He can
reminds me
huck
of the
some.
one time at the dinosaur races.
He can huck some javelins. No, he killed that guy.
Only he
This
had
guy.
met the King of Feathers.
It's gonna pop back into some view here.
Oh, the
Got
King of
7
Feathers
feet of
is still
movement
alive.
left.
Forgot about that guy.
Yeah.
And he's going to fire his short bow down the hall at Sir Xander. 16 is not going to hit you.
No, sir.
Then you see him disappear. Oh, what happened there? My page just shifted. You see him disappear out of sight. He's like, fuck. He runs away. But Lucanu would see a man come into view behind him, firing a short bow. It's gonna hit Lucanu for
Really?
19.
Can't see shit.
He's pink.
He's pink.
Things are happening.
It's gonna be some piercing, some poison, 9 poison, 8 piercing to Lucanu. But then it'll be fuck. The wizard guy's trying to pee so fucking bad.
Time to pick.
This wizard guy is gonna go before,
He can pee while everyone's making their saving throws.
right? There's so many people in front of him. He's going to. Oh, it's so
Murder
fucking
Harambe.
sweet. Who could he do? He could just murder the fucking 3 of us. Because he's got a bonus action, teleport, benign transportation. So he's just gonna get himself out of the way.
No attack of opportunity.
No, none of them
Nope.
teleports.
Nope.
Teleport. It's a conjurer teleport. And then of course, behind he's gonna light up the room with a do fireball.
See, that should be 2 different spells.
It's not a spell.
I know. It's bull. He's bullshit is what it is.
He's bullshit. It's like the elven nonsense of teleportation. He just gets out of there.
I can Misty Step teleport as a bonus action.
Yeah, but that's
It's
a spell.
leveled spell. Yeah, this is not a spell specifically. It's gonna hit.
Counterspell.
Do you have counterspell?
Of course not.
I know.
I almost
I'm
had
pro-
it, but I don't.
I'm prone, so I auto-fail deck save, so whatever he does will probably kill me.
Oh.
No, you don't. We've already figured that out. Your deck save's
Yeah.
unaffected.
Yep.
Only attack rolls.
Well, he better roll a 16 in damage on the fireball.
And it goes around corners, so it better.
If he
other
rolls a
people.
damage higher than an 18, I lose no matter what.
Yep. So that's where it's gonna be. roughly. There. So unfortunately, we'll roast that guy in the bottom. Ever so slightly.
There is no ever so slightly with Fireball.
With Fireball.
You are in it or you are not.
Dexterity saving throws from Lucanu,
Even
Harambe,
Spencer
Krellin.
didn't Fireball the hostage.
If it hits any
Oh,
of your
come
guys that are
on.
up here,
You have a +3, but it's
you
not
know
gonna
what?
matter. Krell.
No.
You know what? That's a good point, Jimmy.
Those go around walls.
Good ass point, and it's a fail for that guy
we
up
saw-
there.
we saw them disappear. I saw one of them disappear up that way. So
Absolutely.
just-
It billows. It do be billowing. That's not. It's okay. Okay damage.
Same damage.
No! It's just enough to drop me.
No,
Do
no.
I drop fucking 2 of you?
oh no!
Fireball
this
do be
guy's
doing
down.
that.
I hit another fireball earlier. It was more than half my health.
He
Look.
fails.
I let the dice decide if I knew you were up there or not. Dice,
I got a
dice
roll
said,
from
I don't know.
Lucanu. Lucanu.
He gets a +3, Lucano, to Dex if it helps.
No, you're down.
No, not if you're
That's-
down.
that's- it's
So
a, I believe
Spen-
it's a pass.
Should be a pass. You shouldn't have a higher DC
Yeah.
than fucking me.
No, he doesn't. That's a pass. So he's going to take half damage. Half damage. Fire just erupts. Whoosh. This guy on the wall just screams in fucking agony. Flailing in place as his flesh just like cooks.
Well, no reward for saving that guy.
Wait, do
He
you
just
still have a
screams from beyond into the room, where that guy was sitting at the table.
Callum, do you have
Bardic-
Speak with Dead?
Bardic wouldn't have helped.
No, okay, I just was one.
I can't.
That's his turn. It'll be Dorval's turn once I've peed.
No. So I rolled a fucking 3.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on. So, Spencer, you want to just take off? We can leave Calaman forever.
Let's see.
I do believe I have a book tour planned.
My level 3 spells.
Oh my.
So, I could cast Invisibility as a 3rd level spell and make us both invisible, and then we just fucking walk out of here.
Just walk out.
Just go out the back door where we came from.
Oh well, well.
My other option was to, because I have no idea what's up that hallway, so it was fireball it
No,
or
neither
fucking
do I.
hypnotic pattern it. But hypnotic pattern didn't seem like it was going to do a lot. With barbarians blocking the hall and.
Oh
This-
my god.
Why I advocated the
I'm
use of the dome.
I'm so fucking.
Can't fireball the dome.
Well, I mean, also, it would have been nice to just take them on 2 at a time in this hallway.
That's kind of the point that everybody kind of neglected to realize that Spencer was trying to suggest.
everyone
why-
went and
that's why
triggered
I-
more hats.
Yep.
Where's the
That's
fun
why
at?
I moved in, but
I
teleported.
thought I
and-
could kill the wizard and walk away. I didn't know it had 50 health.
I mean, we just fought one last session, and he had
Yeah,
a
we did.
boatload of fucking health. Nobody was able to kill him, and he sat
I would
around.
be
for-
alive if I didn't have 26 more health. Actually, no, because, well, yeah, I'd be alive.
Yeah, you would be alive,
Oh,
and
fuck.
then either Krellin or somebody else would probably be dead because we wouldn't have taken out at least one of those barbarians, and they would have chunked somebody down.
I was floating away. Jimmy.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do some teleporty bullshit.
I like it. And hate it at the same time,
Move up to here and teleport over to here. Hey, look, I can see things now.
Is that your bonus action to do that?
It's a bonus action to
Alright, just from my
give it a
knowledge.
command.
Just so as knows the action economy.
Crap. Both of you guys are down. That does not help.
It's okay, we got a
Oh,
cleric
yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
There's turning invisible, running away.
Oh, I'm still on fucking.
Thing is, Dorval saw those guys go, or one guy go this way. So he was
Went to
tempted to
here.
go that way and take out anybody else that was gonna come towards. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I will move to here.
Yep. You go push into
See
that,
that?
room.
See
See
that
that guy
guy
sitting there. It's like
standing
patting out.
there.
It's like patting out his shirt, like fuck, 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 fuck.
My good sir, it is useless to be patting that out, and I am going to second level burning hand in the cone in
Bro.
his direction.
Yep. Dexterity or what?
It'll come up. Yes.
Dexterity.
How high are the
It's okay
ceilings in this
damage.
place?
Like let's say 15 feet, probably.
Even the rooms too.
The rooms. Let me see here. He's gonna fail his dex with 12. Like imagine the hallway would be like elevated, probably 20, 25 feet. The rooms would be like 15 feet.
Okay. Interesting.
And I think that's my turn.
16 damage. Take that before I forget. I was like, okay, you failed. How much damage was it? I didn't look at the chat, knowing it's in the chat, and I was like,
Oh
how
yeah.
much? I'm looking at the
it's there.
screen like it's gonna tell me. I'm like, how much damage is it? Oh yeah, the chat. Where the fucking spell is, you tard?
Wait.
He just eats some bunch of fire damage. He's like, ugh,
How is he looking?
hot.
Oh my.
Mmm. Spicy. His flesh is marred and burned. Big piece of ice.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move there. See that two of my fucking comrades are already dead. Like, ugh.
Downed.
This is why I fucking got brought back.
I mean, I couldn't get
Yeah.
to them anyway, and I didn't heal them. So
You bonus action teleported. I was like, no healing word for you.
nope.
Callum,
But
I
it,
can.
it
get
got
them
me
up.
from way over here to way over here.
Callum, I can get them up, but if you want to do something else, but you're seeing more than I am right now.
Callum's
You
the
can also see
cleric.
on the
You
stream,
should be
too.
able to get him up.
I can get one of them up. I can't get both of them up.
I'd have to see, but I'm pretty sure I can get them both up.
Alex, if you had the stream up, you could
That's
you could see
cheating.
better. I know.
That is cheap.
What do you mean?
That's why I don't have his stream up.
I,
I can feign ignorance.
Now
I-
we know Chris's secrets.
Oh, man.
I can
Hey,
I only
happily,
just thought of it
fireball
after that guy
Harambe,
came
not
up.
knowing where he is because I'm not cheating and looking at Luke's stream.
We're standing here looking like
Yeah.
I got like 3 feet of movement.
secrets
Well, if you don't tell me where things are, I don't know where they are. So fireballs are coming.
Sean,
No.
can you do anything else aside from trying to get them up? Like, do you have another attack
yeah.
in mind?
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay.
I could attack for sure. I'm just.
I'd recommend doing that then.
Well,
Or any of
Sure,
these
if you're
barbarians
telling me.
left.
you're telling me that you're gonna get him up.
Yes.
I can see this guy here. I'm gonna place a shatter on him. at an upcast at 3rd level. I should be able to place it so that I can't really see. Oh,
Can you place it to hit the wizard too?
Yes,
yeah,
I can.
Yeah, that's a good call. He's
That's
weak.
the ticket.
I can hit both of them with a
60
shatter.
feet, right, for the range?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Constitution saves, right?
Oh, I know the ceilings
Yes.
are pretty high. I've got some ideas.
Okay.
Thank you,
Go
Coke, before I do.
You're welcome.
I need new dice. That's what I need.
I like
Hot new
helping.
dice. Hot new dice. Fuck.
Meh.
The wizard guy's gonna absolutely fail. The big fuck off draconian's gonna get a 16.
16 will pass. He'll take half of 32, as I'm gonna burn one of my channel divinities to max out the damage.
Yup.
So he'll take 32 damage. He'll take half of that.
Like 16.
Yep.
But the wizard will eat the 32.
He'll eat 32 and just fucking crumple.
Good. Good.
And then, is there anything else I can do? Nope. Actually, shatter thunder, or is it lightning?
Thunder.
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 Thundercats.
Thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
No, no,
That'll
no,
be-
no. Thunder.
Good old ACDs. Classic. Good stuff.
That'll be me.
All right. Muscle boys are dead. Get out of my initiative. Serzenda.
Okay, so thank you, Coke. First 30 feet of movement to get here, and holy shit. Okay.
I know, that's what I'm like. I'm like, oh god.
There's a lot going on.
All right. I can also get Lucanu.
Now Spencer truly is invisible.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck Spencer is, but Channel
He's around.
Divinity.
He's staring at a dead displacer beast.
yeah.
Poor kitty.
It's just like
What kind
last
of
week,
viscera
where
can I take
I can't
from
see any of the things that are going on, so I'm just staring at an empty room listening.
Does that actually roll it? Oh, it does roll it. Okay. So, Channel Divinity, Turn the Tide. As a bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet regains 1d6 plus 3 HP if it has no more than half of its max HP. So, everybody who's under half HP, you get 8 health.
They definitely have under half HP.
So we get.
But I
8
mean, just
HP.
anybody.
Yep.
Anybody.
Yep.
So, even if
What's-
Lucano, for whatever reason, has
What's
under.
Lucanu?
gets
And the muscle guys come back alive. I'm just kidding.
My allies. You too, Krellin.
Yeah.
8 H pizzle. A faux rizzle.
I
Booyah.
want to attack, but I need to get in there. So you know what? I'm going to. I'm gonna get in front of Harambe, right here, and
Are you
block
double
him.
moving?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's my turn.
An action to use your channel divinity or bonus action?
Bonus action.
Okay.
Bonus.
Harambe.
Wow, that's a good
I
bonus
s-
action.
I stand up.
Half your movement.
You still have Shield of Faith.
Oh yeah, my child of is no action. Nice.
Yeah, to max out the thunder, no action.
Yeah, no action.
It's just the result of casting a spell.
Decisions to be made right now.
There's no forest for you to run and hide in.
That's true.
Shrubs are outside.
I'm just gonna wiggle over to this side. I have 15 movement. I can do that. I'm still in his range, so I get no attack of opportunity. For my bonus action, I'm gonna bolster rally myself because fuck it.
Yes, resources. Use them
You
all.
can do it, Harambe. You can do it. Please.
Oh no.
Whoa. Minimum 7/7. It's better than none.
If only we had a Twilight cleric, you guys would be fine.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All that temp HP.
Unlimited temp HP.
Harambe's feeling desperate, so precise strike, big guy. Let's go.
No coke, no tinfoil hat. Remember.
At least the wizard's
That's
dead.
gonna miss. Let's go again.
Doesn't use your
Yeah.
strike.
Oh, that one looks like a 20.
16 hit.
It does a 16 hit. Yes, it does.
Oh, snap.
All the divine smiles.
I literally only have a second level spell slot. I'm divine smiting it. You bet your ass. Which is since it's second level, but he's not undead. It's still 3d8. 3d8. Let's go. Come on. Yeah.
Did you also use your precise strike on that one?
Yeah, but he missed.
Oh yes, I did.
No, on the second one.
No, on the second
did
one.
he precise strike the second one?
Yes, but I didn't roll the d8, so
There you go.
3, 16, 11.
Let's see. There's 20,
40?
31.
Is it 30?
31 on the side. Look at the second attack. Second attack with the divine smite is 27, 30, 38 total. So I need to add 30 more because I took the 8 off already. Yeah, you chonk into him. He just buckles. His mouth opens gleefully. He says, "I will wear your flesh." This isn't common. "You will look good upon my face." He wipes his hand like across his face, and it's like bloody smear.
Gross. Oh,
Harambe just gives them the death stare with like he's kind of breathing really heavy, and you can see like the steam coming out of his mouth, and like he's like even drooling a little bit because he got up and he's all just kerfuffled to shit and back. He doesn't even have
grunting
words,
at
he's
each other.
Exactly. I literally can't spend any more resources. That'll end my turn.
Spencer. That's a dead kitty.
Oh look, stuff.
Welcome.
So I liked it better when everybody was still prone and dying, because then I could have utilized Luke's description of these 25-foot high ceilings to cast a high fireball that would not hit everybody. But fortunately, I look at this dead guy chained to the walls, and what happened to this poor gentleman?
He's roasted. He's just a sizzling corpse.
Spencer does a bit of quick math. He's like, that wasn't me. I know where I hit, and nope, that was definitely is not me.
This sounds like self-deception right now.
You look over at Dorval.
He knows that we didn't hit him.
You know that Dorval has a lot of fire type magic.
Okay, Dorval, did you roast this poor fellow a lot? Well, we'll figure that out later.
Figure it out later. Deal with what's ahead.
Yeah, well, it's not.
His favorite drug is copium.
Well, I know I didn't hit him. I can do. Spencer can do the math. I'm not saying I didn't hit Harambe. I'm saying I didn't hit this fucking poor guy chained to the wall.
Harambe has been hit by so much fire that he looks human.
Well, you know,
He has no more hair.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's no hair now.
I'm gonna look up and see. It's like Krellin's still pretty hurt, right? Yeah, because Krellin went down.
Oh yeah.
So because I can't use anything that does damage because you're all clustered around him. So I'm just going to fuck it. I'm just gonna use Toll the Dead, and then I will
Unless you can heat some metal up.
He doesn't have any metal. We went through this before. That Even though
shit.
Luke's using the swords from the picture, but not the armor from the picture, so we don't get
He
to
has
do that.
natural armor.
Yeah, we don't. So no, there's no point in heating
That's
metal.
right.
He's just stupid
Right.
heart. Wisdom save?
Yeah,
He's
wisdom save.
Definitely gonna fail.
Yes, he has taken damage.
With a
This is probably gonna be 2
5.
damage. 15's not terrible.
15's much better than 5. It's actually more HP than he had left.
Oh,
Really?
He had
Well, shit.
11 HP.
I remember him being sturdier.
He got fucking chonked. Like hard.
Well, I guess I didn't
Uh,
need a big. I'm still gonna use.
You lay into him in his mind. He just like buckles in on himself, like laughing all the while. It's like, I will wear your faces. It just collapses.
I don't understand why you guys were having such problems. He seemed rather weak.
Let me check his death throws because it's definitely going to affect.
8
10
Are we
healing.
going
feet.
to be frightened is the question.
8 healing
It's
to
gonna-
Krellin.
It's going to
Healing
affect
word.
Harambe, Serzander, Lucanu, and Krellin. Need wisdom saving throws.
Well, the paladins I don't think can be frightened, right? At this level, do their auras also prevent frightened in them, or is that later? I can't remember if that's
I'll
level
have to
10
check.
paladin or not.
Hang on.
it is a frightened effect, so that is poignant.
I know the paladins probably aren't. Don't know off the top of their heads.
I think it's later.
Yeah.
I think it's another level.
Yeah,
9.
Well, if it's not now, then it's like 10.
No, because they get
Yeah,
back to back.
no, it's not now. It's not now, yeah.
It's Aura
So,
of Courage at level 10.
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah,
because
Yeah, so
What about the aura?
wisdom saving throw.
24.
Where? There we are. Come on, buddy. Too good.
That would
That's
technically
that's
be
weird
10.
how it's
Oh, I
a
have to-
frightened effect. Frightened
And-
usually is from the person that did the frightening, but
It's
he's
the
dead.
it's the
That's-
death throw.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
well, it's because it
I mean,
creates a thing.
it creates a spectral shrieking image of the creature that killed it. So it's
Oh.
just this shrieking spectral image of Spencer now, just screaming.
What a
His
handsome
fucking-
fellow!
His glasses are just down on his nose. His hair is at ends. His eyebrows form points. He's just arms out like a boo.
I really wish.
Lucan is not scared.
I really wish Harambe failed that one.
Krellin
just
and
because
Suzander, on the other hand,
What was the DC? Because I'm in his aura.
if you're in whose aura? What's the bonus to the aura?
Mine aura +3, so.
All right, then
Krellin
you're
would be 16.
yeah. Krellin's okay then.
What?
Krellin's okay. He's like,
Aye.
oh god, oh
Yeah,
god.
'cause-
He's like, wait,
Krellin's the one who got
Spencer?
frightened by this last time.
yeah.
No.
But now it's the spectral image of Spencer. That's terrifying, Suzander. Terrifying.
I knew he wasn't what he seemed.
I know about what you did with that woman. I'll
what you
tell
did last
everyone.
summer?
If you're done, Spencer, it'd be Krellin's turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
Krellin feeling a little emboldened with a little bit of extra health again, and that's kind of the whole shtick for Krellin is just keep him moving. So he doesn't see anybody else other than this pink guy, so he'll come running over to this pink guy.
Yeah, you go running towards this pink guy, getting ready to swing your attack, and as you can see down the hallway, you see a small collection of just bodies piled at the end of the hallway.
That
Just
doesn't look
blood and viscera and just pools of blood expanded out and just kind of like dried, like congealing is the word I'm looking for.
There you go. It's coagulated.
Coagulated goo.
Okay. Ooh, in the back.
A woo.
Goo.
A woo for the goo.
It's
Okay.
goo.
No.
Goo woo.
Mm,
That's janked on my screen. 12 to hit.
absolutely not. Get out of here. That dog water.
That's much better. 22 to hit. 11 damage.
That'll do it though. That'll hit.
And that's the first time that guy's been hit, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah, a little bonus
Playing
action,
it.
John. Another big hit.
Boom, boom.
Thank you. Thank you for the sound effects.
Was trying to hit the soundboard thing to open him. It wasn't
I
open.
love how I knew it was you too.
Krellin just
Even.
gonna stand imposingly in front of this guy.
Grr. This guy's dead. Get out of my initiative. Lucanu. He's like, this big creature is dead. Oh, Krellin, let me help you.
Lucano, my friend.
He come bounding down, swinging his sword. Couple of big old chonky hits.
Yup.
39 total.
20, 39. This guy's gonna reduce the first damage with what's it called? Uncanny dodge. 20, so he's gonna take 10 plus 19 is 29. Clings to life. Clings because of uncanny dodge.
Does he still have a bar? No, I don't think I gave him Bardic Inspiration in this fight.
That was great.
Oh no! So he has a small handful of HP remaining because of uncanny dodge. That's Lucanu, so it will be his turn, and he's gonna look. He's gonna fucking. Do I attack the NPC or the PC? Which one do we do?
Roll a dice for it.
Ooh, yeah. D2.
I just want to attack Chris.
And just attack
I
him.
just
No,
want to attack
That's
Chris.
not how it works.
There's two threats in front of him.
You live and die.
You justify
just
it by it's like he attacks either the one that looks weaker or the one that looks stronger. And you just
I mean,
justify
the
which
one
is
that
which.
looks weaker. He's not an unintelligent creature. He's gonna swing it at Chris. He's gonna say, "Fuck you, buddy," with his short
you,
sword. Fuck you, guy. How about you eat this?
And honestly, Chris
Oh
is
my
probably all
God.
bloody and fucking banged up,
Yeah.
and he would look like an easier target to bring down than this
Dropped.
invincible Omuan warrior.
Yup.
For the first time tonight, I rolled my player killer die, and it's a natural 20.
Oh,
He's such a
boy.
bag of dicks.
I have to get more dice. No, I don't. I am prepared.
If only Tiffany had an inspiration to just kill Luke
You
Streams.
get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
How about, can I
it's gonna
use
be-
my inspiration to rule out your D20 or natural 20?
At this point, no.
I thought we
At
agreed
this
we weren't
point,
doing that.
no.
I tried.
Oh dear. It's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage, as well as 26 points of poison damage.
Oh, fucking suck a bag of
Jesus
dicks.
Christ.
And Krellin goes down again.
What's your max HP?
Oh, fuck, 52.
Okay, no worries.
You're not killing him with
No,
that.
no worries.
We're
of,
past the point that you're gonna kill any of us with unless you do something absolutely ludicrous.
I mean, that's a lot of poison damage. I didn't roll great on it, to be honest.
You need to roll 60 to 70 damage
Yeah.
on somebody to kill him at this point. Then they have to be at like almost no health.
He's not the only one, because there's another guy here who's gonna just bolt towards Dorval.
Bring it on.
I crit once on my player killer die. Can I do it again?
No.
No.
No, it'd probably be a hit though. 20 to hit.
Oh, please. Of course it is.
Please. It's gonna be 5 points of piercing, as well as 9 poison. 14 cumulative damage.
All right.
He's gonna run. He's gonna disengage as a bonus action.
Oh. I have Warcaster. I was wanting to do an AOO with a spell.
Fucking fleas. He gets
Don't
to
worry
there.
about that guy, Spencer. I will.
He's just
I,
running-
I am
oh,
worried.
Oh
because
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
you do remember there were a whole bunch of enemies on the other side of that door. So if he opens that, we're just gonna be here for another 2 hours.
Wizard's dead. Get him my initiative. It's Dorval's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to right there. Sounds good to me. And I will
Extra targets.
do another burning hand at a
Oh my.
different level this time.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
14.
Let's take him out.
Oh,
this
dear.
time.
14. So even using his evasion to take half damage is going to kill him. He had 9 HP left. 8 HP left. Excuse me.
I thought that was the strong one.
Nah, he was strong to begin with, and Dorval started fucking him up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he got hit by the
He got hit by the fireball
too.
too. He got hit by the fireball. So he
Bonus
dies.
action, command my Firefox to move up to here. I can't see anything down this way.
I don't
I
have to
no
waste
idea.
a turn on command. I was gonna command him to just stop.
I mean, I'm telling Firefox to hit anybody it sees.
What's its range? And is it sentient and smart enough to just go ahead and start attacking wantonly throughout the field?
Well,
Is that a bonus action to command it to do something? Right?
yes.
And it has presumably vision.
It has an intelligence of 13 and a wisdom of 50.
Does it have? Oh, it doesn't need dark vision. Yeah, you could fire a whatever bolt at it as
And
long as
it's
that's
60
within.
60
Oh, that's
feet.
That's okay. Yeah, plenty of range.
So it will fire a
Yeah.
flaming little thing of fire, mote of fire. The 7 to hit. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Doesn't matter.
That's not gonna hit. No bueno.
Doesn't matter. It's worth trying to take some more damage though. So
Why not?
but I can't see through its eyes. So
It'll be Callum's turn.
I guess I'm gonna.
Callum,
I
this
know, I
poor
can't
this
really
poor burnt man needs your help. He's been charred alive, chained to this wall.
Yeah, he's a little too far gone. Just gonna let him stay there.
Revivify him. It hasn't been a
had it.
minute.
If I had it,
Ooh.
I
don't have-
have revivify.
I also don't have the spell components for it.
Nope,
Yeah.
neither do I.
Just saying.
I'll come up here. I guess I'll
Luke of all
notice now.
people should know the materials required.
Oh, I know. I just like to remind you of,
He's having fun with it.
I'm
And
just
yo-
gonna toll the dead him. DC
wisdom. That's not the right. I can close that.
Yes, keep
I can
that in
close
mind.
that.
Callum ain't bringing you back if you die up there in the front lines.
12.
That would be a fail. He'll take 10 necrotic damage.
He didn't have much HP left from the onslaught that ensued. He had 3 HP left.
And
It just keels over.
Krellin's down, so I guess I can throw a fucking heal on him too. Is that exiting combat?
You could finish your turn by healing him with that bonus
Well,
action.
for ending combat, I'm gonna walk up to him and heal him. Whereas
It'll be part of the same turn. You can just wait and then just do it after.
that's what
It's
I mean.
fine. As will end combat. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and cure wounds him instead of healing word him. That's all.
It's inconsequential, so a death saving throw is even worth it if you're just moving towards them to do that anyways. Because if you had one strike already, it would be a difference, but it's not going to make a difference.
So,
The time it takes
so
to
are
take
you
to just do
okay?
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spencer's seeing if this black charred husk is okay that's strapped to the wall.
It's yeah.
Oh,
Surprisingly, you
65.
don't get a response.
Like this poor fellow. The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of just peek over. Is the front door locked? From
Yeah, you could. Yeah, from here you can tell what a locked door looks like. You're an intelligent man enough to know that, and it is locked.
okay, good. If it wasn't, I was gonna go lock it.
If we're no longer in combat, I'd like to check out the desk area down here that I caught a glimpse of.
I guess I'll just pat this gentleman down while I'm attempting to make sure he's okay. I'll also slip my hands into his charred pockets while I'm at it. Perhaps he has a wallet,
come
and I can
on,
notify his next of
Jesus.
kin.
Well, I
Okay,
think his
roll
wife,
better.
his wife might be in the kitchen.
I have
He
a
was
sticky
married
note.
to a goblin? Disgusting.
So you pat down that desk over there. You know, takes you some time. You're like, I know there's shit all over the place. Papers. You kind of fanning through it a little bit. It's all like business nonsense about moving merchandise, clothes, fruit, produce, shipping manifests and stuff like that. And you stumble across one thing that looks a little different. It looks to be like a scroll, a nice magical scroll.
Ooh.
Just for a little
Is
bit.
it written in Draconic or is it?
Oh no, looks to be
Oh.
written in common.
Oh, so I take a gander at it.
Looks to contain the darkness spell.
Ooh.
It's a spell scroll of darkness.
Which is, I have that with my other character. It's almost useless if you have allies within.
Utilize at your will.
Spencer will actually
that
check.
guy that Spencer was patting down, that noble guy, he looks to be wearing like fine clothes, but
Better
there's
burn.
everything on him.
I'm actually going to check and see if this wizardy guy has the same thing that other wizardy guy had.
Yeah, you pat him down. He has a dagger, a spell book, but he has no scroll of teleportation circle.
Okay. Spencer was imagining to the teleportation
investigation or
circle.
perception or something like that. Some looky check.
Well, I mean, they're both bad, so sure.
Yeah.
You know what? Investigation's actually better than perception. 16, that's not bad.
So you're patting him down, looking at it. You're like, "Oh, this one doesn't have a scroll." And you're like, "It does have a spell book." And you see that in his spell book is the spell is prepared. Teleportation circle, like it's in his book.
I forgot to ask this before, but did the spell book of the other guy, the spell book of this guy, or the scroll itself, do any of them have the sigil pattern for any teleportation gates?
Yeah, with the teleportation circle one that you found prior, and I guess with this guy's spell book, it would have that sigil. It would be like runes and whatnot to form, what you know would be the sigil of how teleportation circle works.
Well, it's just because
Look at it,
every spot that you teleport to has its own
it's
like
got
a
its
fucking
own sigil.
Yeah, it's like a Stargate.
Yeah. So you're looking at this, you're like, this has that same thing as that other one. You're looking at it, you're like, 8675 309.
Well, yeah, Spencer records it down anyways to make sure that he has it, because you need a sigil pattern to use teleportation circle.
Yeah.
And then he guesses, is like, I wonder, does it look an awful lot like the teleportation circle I see in the corner of that room over there?
You're looking around. So Xander's in the room. He's looking around. He's like, that's a nice piano. These are big fuck off eggs. And that's a weird shit circle in the bottom there.
Yeah, Harambe's just sitting here, like, kind of just holding himself up with his sword, looking at Serena. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
So Xander, I believe we are going to need a lot more bananas to eat these eggs.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
that was
Xander, you're looking in this room. Spencer comes walking in as well, and you see these large. One of them is significantly larger than the other two. Is a large silver-coated egg in front of you is just kind of pulsating. You could see almost like a heartbeat through the shell, almost like the veins of the shell, the membranes of it are kind of just pulsing with the heartbeat of what lies within. Looking a little further, you could see the same thing beyond in the kind of bronze and copperish colored shells on the couch at the edge of the room. There's large veins pulsing with life, a heartbeat within the membrane. Thump, thump.
We need to destroy these.
Wait, bronze, copper, and silver. Aren't those the good ones? Spencer's more interested in this teleportation circle than the eggs, anyways. I just want to know if this matches my sigil pattern I have for the teleportation circle spell that I've been given.
What's up, Chris?
Yeah, you can walk over to that circle, and you can see, it's spending even just a couple seconds with any magical knowledge. They're like, yeah, this 8675-309, it's all right there.
That has to be the code forever now.
Well, so the good news is if we secure this house, we have a means of returning to Calaman later, if we ever need to.
Yep. Oh, that's true, yeah. Even if it's all the way in the fucking wastelands.
Even if it's on the other side of the fucking planet, doesn't matter.
Yup.
Good to know. I want to check these eggs a little bit more closer, because Kev brought up a good Spencer brought up a good point, that their coloring is very much that of allied or metallic dragons rather than
if I may,
chromatic.
These lights behind the eggs are reasonably bright, are they not?
Yeah, they're torches.
And you said we could vaguely see like a heartbeat pulsing inside of these?
Yeah, it's like on the shells of these, like you can just see like a pulse, like a heartbeat would be, and it just like shows the veins of this membrane and the creature within just thump.
Yeah.
Thump.
Spencer, would you be ever so kind to snuff that light on the far wall for a moment, please?
I suppose so. And Spencer goes and... Actually, Spencer can use Mage Hand to just kind of like... just smack it. Just
smack that fire.
Smack the
he doesn't have prestidigitation, so he can't do it cool like, but he can just Mage Hand over and just smack it and wave it out.
Sure.
It's dark in here now. Where did you all go?
Well, with this side of the, with this bottom part of the room to our perspective on the map being somewhat darker and lit from behind, what kind of shapes can we tell through the eggshells?
Quite the big one, the big silver one in front of you. Quite a large shape in compared to the medium-sized ones on the couch.
I guess the other thing is it could also just be more draconians. Aren't the draconians like bronze and brass and shit
they
too?
were.
Yes.
Or just straight up dragons.
Because the silver one the big silver boy is bigger than the other ones. That might just be
True.
acid guy, a fart gas guy, and silver guy.
Yes.
Yep.
Now, if
Fireball,
based on what we just saw for this guy here, peering ever so closely, like I'll do checks and everything if you so please, would it look like it is one of these guys hatching in the big silver one?
I mean, 1 + 1 is 2. If you tell me this flower is green, I look at it and it's fucking green. You see the guy you just dispatched upon the floor who turned into a ghost of Spencer was of silver coloring. And this egg in front of you is like shining silver, as is like brass and copper behind.
And I don't know anything about the dragon eggs. They kind of look like dragon eggs. So
but you also know that what you have encountered so far have been differentially colored.
Yep. So where I was going with this, he might not know dragon eggs, or he might assume that it could possibly one of these guys. But they did sex a lot of chickens and see if eggs were viable before cracking them for meals. So he is used to actually checking out eggs. He's checking.
I'd like to use farmer lore, please.
Do you know how they sex
I
the
love-
chickens? It's
Yes.
funny as hell.
It is actually. It's really
Yeah,
cute.
The Dirty Jobs episode was amazing.
Yep, that's how I learned it.
So,
Well, I mean, Starfinder did have what was it? Your job or
There's that
profession?
elephant again.
Profession.
Profession. I like
Profession.
that. I like that aspect of most Paizo games. You have you're a class, you're a fighter, but you have a profession.
yeah.
I'm a gunslinger, but my profession is I'm a fisherman.
Yep.
So what do you do with these eggs in this
Okay.
circle?
Friends, between Spencer's knowledge and what I can tell from these are most certainly hatchlings for these horrid abominations. I believe we should dispatch of them.
Harambe stands as far as he can on this side of the room and looks at Spencer and goes, "Well, time to cook some eggs."
Yep. Krellin will like, yes, that
Well,
being
how-
said, I'll watch from around this corner.
If we've been able to kind of see through, how gestated are the things in the eggs? Does it look like just poking at them with a sword a couple of times is going to be enough? Like, are they like
They look
almost?
they look quite formed, but you imagine in like the kind of state they're in right now that you could just give it a good couple of stand beside it, just fucking thrust your sword or something into
Yeah,
it a few
because
times.
Spencer doesn't really want to waste a 3rd level spell just for dramatic effect. Plus,
All right,
while
so
you
is that-
guys are poking eggs, Spencer's going to destroy this teleportation circle on the ground, realizing
All
that
right,
it's
so
not worth
Xander,
actually keeping
If you
up.
get on the other side, skewer it at
Yep.
the same time. Make its life end quickly.
Amen to that. Say a small prayer. At least try to be respectful, despite the shit that these things cause.
Do we
So-
get advantage or anything since they're just not guarding?
They're
or
just
do
not
we
gonna
even
be
need
dead.
to? Do we even
Yeah,
need
do
to
we
roll?
need to roll?
No, you don't need to roll. You could just
All right.
dramatically stab away.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Bam, bam, stabs away.
Lucanu's playing the piano.
I think I'm good at this.
The teleportation circle here, and because I have a spell scroll of it, I kind of know how it works. Is this a permanent teleportation circle in this corner, or does this look like one that has been like sort of just been placed here and they keep kind of like re-upping it?
Give me an Arcana
Oh,
check.
don't make me do that.
I'm absolutely gonna make.
Don't make me do that. Can I get advantage on it because I have a spell scroll of teleportation circle?
I don't see why not. That's good. That's a good point.
Good, because I got an
Kinda
11.
needed it.
Because absolutely, you know that teleportation circle requires you to cast it so many times.
It can be every day
over-
for a year. That's why Spencer's trying to determine if they've been at this shit for an entire year to make this circle.
Yeah. So you're looking over this, and you're like, you can't. Looking at it, you're like, has it been a year? It's hard to kind of nail it down. You're indecisive. It could be, but it couldn't be. You're leaning more towards couldn't. But with an 11, you're just kind of like, but it really could. Like, it's hard to tell.
It's just more the intent of like, have they actually been in here doing this for an entire year? Has there been that much planning involved?
Yeah.
But yeah, Spencer's gonna destroy the circle. He's just gonna start fucking up floorboards and do whatever he can to disrupt this teleportation circle. Because if he has the phone number for this circle, a lot of other evil things also have the phone number for this circle. It ain't
That's a
really
good
that
point.
No.
that safe to leave it up.
No.
So, Reaper, do we get an oath break or something as paladins for stabbing an innocent baby dragon?
It's not a baby
Does
dragon,
anything
buddy.
happen?
No,
Baby evil dragons.
No,
so
they'd
no.
be evil,
Yeah.
so no.
we're
not
under
allowed.
the assumption these are draconian eggs, not
Yeah,
dragon
You're
eggs.
absolutely under the assumption that these, if you left these things, that they would spawn into bad draconians. And having this
there we go.
circle in front of you, you would obviously need to believe that this is the way they're coming in. Spencer's just like, nope, fuck that, nope. Starts ripping the floor up,
starts just ripping the area apart.
Yeah,
Desecrating
scratching
it.
out the sigils and whatnot.
I'll give Spencer a hand with that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna disrupt it. Circle on the ground, describe as sigils, blah blah blah.
Now, did they
Imagine
check
you're
something bad? Sorry.
You're disrupting the sigils. I don't think there's anything that mechanically makes sense to like disrupt it and break it up, but I mean, it makes sense to me. More than anything.
Well, it depends on.
It's like fuck this.
Yeah, because especially if it has not been made permanent by casting it for an entire year every day, then it'll probably be pretty easy to disrupt it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're ripping shit up, and you're pretty with 11 Arcana as well. You're like that should do it. If you wanted to stamp the seal on it, dispel magic would do the trick.
Yeah, I do not have that.
Can we clean it with some lemon juice and salt?
I'll use some flame to burn up and scorch the wood and whatnot.
The other option would be to bring this entire house down on top of it.
Yeah.
If there's enough rubble piled on top of it, then nothing can teleport in. It would just be teleported into a wall.
Yep. So you rip the shit out of the floor. Boom, boom. The sigils now destroyed. Teleportation circle that was not a permanent one is now ripped up. There's dead eggs, dead draconians, dead hawk plates, dead nobles on the wall hanging, dead nobles down the hallway. This house is fucked.
Some goblins.
Some goblins
cooking
still dutifully cooking away what Krellin can tell you is human meat. Spencer's completely unaware of that and was like, that did smell good.
It did just smell
when
quite
we were
good.
down there.
Harambe does not know. He just ignores it and followed his team.
Maybe the goblins can take up residence here.
Callum told them not
I'm sure
to.
the city will love that.
On the plus side, Spencer's not that hungry because he ate that chicken thigh that Lucanu gave him.
True. Now,
The thigh was good.
did the guys check this? Because I was kind of like lost in my own plans.
Check what?
Nobody really
This
checked
big guy.
anything.
Yeah.
Nobody checked anything.
Sure,
Okay.
I'll check the big guy.
Well,
Yeah,
they
I was
just
gonna
turned
check
to
the
dust.
two system here.
Pretty much.
Nope.
Yeah, they pretty much just turned to nonsense. There's some big fuck off serrated swords. Serrated swords
Spencer will
that
just
effectively
poke his head down.
act
this
as
hallway.
long swords, just with serrated edges.
No more eggs down this hallway.
Nope,
Can
no
we
more
roll
eggs.
Over,
So they
roll
become-
over my 22 for this guy? This
I
spellcaster?
already checked him.
Yeah, he
Wizard.
was already
Oh,
limited.
okay.
Well, yeah, I remember Spencer checking that guy. But that's why I couldn't remember
I-
if anybody had checked the big guy.
I checked the noble and the wizard because I just wanted to see if
Yeah.
the wizard also had a spell of teleportation.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
where I got lost in whether or not this guy was done.
Yeah, he found it was in his
I checked
in
this
his spell
room.
book.
Yeah, but I wanted to check out these three guys that are like, in the end of the hall here.
This
What's
is a
their-
rich
what's their
person
deal?
house. There should be like
Uh,
a place where they have all their gold, no?
Well, the end of the hallway there where Krellin is, you see a very noble-looking woman and unfortunately 2 small children.
Oh.
Then who's in the fucking pot? There's the wife. The husband's on the wall. There's the two. Was it like the not small child that's in the pot?
The servants.
The
butler.
teenager.
The servants.
Nobody fucking.
Servant.
Who eats the butler when you got the nobles to eat?
They
Krellin,
don't discriminate.
Krellin, you're over there looking at these bodies. And yeah, you can see there are pieces missing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's where it is.
Oh.
Yeah. So
That
this
makes
is
more
this is where
sense.
the body, the choice cuts, have been
The
taken.
premium cuts.
So now,
The premium cuts.
did
of
Krellin
meat.
have veal or did he have?
Oh.
I'm gonna go into
get
the
rest.
displacer beast room and just do a quick glance over. See what's around.
Spencer's
here.
just kind of
Yeah.
patting down this bedroom up here.
Ooh,
Yeah,
a
that's
good
what I
one.
wanted to do next was hit
Yeah,
the
looks to be
foot
more than
lock.
anything in that room with the display should be. It looks to be more like a kennel, like a room where you
you housed your hounds.
Hey,
And
17.
where noble families would house like their
Oyster beasts.
hunting
They're
hounds more
they're
than anything.
mastiffs.
Yeah, your mastiffs, your hunting dogs.
Is there
Was overtaken by.
is there a
the oyster beasts.
harness? Is there a harness for like a mastiff or
Probably.
like saddlebags basically for a dog?
In case
Like
we
a
need-
yeah, like a big. It's like a heavy duty leash / harness.
in case we need to put
'Kay.
Jimmy on a leash.
I'm gonna-
Boom, turns into
I'm
turns into
I'm
an
actually no, I'm gonna take that. Maybe put you on a leash.
animal. I can't turn into a mastiff. You can turn into a mastiff.
I can, but I can also summon one too.
I have a really important question. Can you tell if these things were killed by goblins?
Ooh,
Why
that would-
you they look to be
medicine or
like like
investigation.
slash. Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Yeah, you,
Such
It's gonna
a good
matter a
idea.
lot.
you would know
Do
they
you
would.
kill the
You would know they're
goblins or-
made like killed by weapons or like something like
They're
that.
killed by they're definitely killed by some sort of like weapons.
Weapon
They've
or
been cut to
tool.
pieces. Whether you could tell whether who was holding that weapon is a different story.
Probably not.
You imagine that the cooks probably aren't the ones who are, doing the slaying of the people who overtook this house. They're just
Slay
kind
an
of
entire
the
army.
they're just the servants of the. Okay, we're gonna cook for you. Okay, yes, here's the meat. You give us the meat, we cook it.
That's really good because
Give it to you.
I was preparing and spending resources, and I was like, I'm gonna go fucking murder a bunch of goblins. And I didn't care. Harambe would have just turned around and walked over there and started doing it, and there was no stopping. But since he notices that, and the assumption is, or deduction that, all the
The
draconians
ones
killed
left
him.
of them.
Yeah, Harambe's just gonna take a knee and start saying a prayer.
Spencer's also going to take a knee, and by that he means he's going to kneel down and search these beds and their trunks in front of him with a 17 perception check.
Looks to be like footlockers of say soldiers / the nobles who lived here prior. So it's like children's clothing mixed with like some studded leather armor, as well as like just like a basic white tunic shift and like some brown pants.
These
You
are
can't
some-
tell when you shit yourself.
These are some very poor nobles.
It looks to be more like the people who've kind of taken over the place and put their own shit in.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. They probably, if they've been here long enough, they probably cleaned the place out and sold everything. I guess. You know what? I know exactly what Spencer's gonna do. He's gonna go back to the egg room. He's gonna look through this fucking books of this library to see if his book's on the shelf anywhere. See if they had any of his books.
Sure, give me a perception check.
Do we get advantage on this one because I'm very good at spotting my own book? It doesn't matter. 20.
You look around, you don't see any of your own books.
Thank goodness. I didn't lose any of my readers.
Dorval, you hear sound of footsteps approaching from where you entered into this manor, and you see Sir Derek round in the corner. He just comes around the corner, and he's just
Sir Derek.
dripping blood. It's just all over his face, all over his armor, his sword at his side. It's just coated in blood.
Is it his
And
blood?
He goes running on the corner. He's like, "Oh, Dorval! Oh God!
I
Oh,
take
how are you?
it that you made it.
Huh.
You
Huh.
dispatched
Huh.
of them.
Huh. He's just hyperventilating.
Jen, are you okay?
Regardless of how much health he has, I'm going to cure wounds him.
Sure.
Spencer's gonna sit in the chair.
At a second level. Because why not?
Jen, calm yourselves. Tell us what happened.
He's breathing. He's like, oh, gets healed a little bit. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. All right, fuck. I killed those guys. My face
Oh.
hurts. My face hurts a lot. Let me tell you. And you can see like his nose is broken. At least one of his eyes is gonna be black tomorrow morning. He's missing a tooth in the front, and he's just like, ugh. He's like licking it unconsciously. I killed those guys. Those evil bastards. What's going on here?
You might want to see this. And like Krellin will start walking down the hall and then up and around the corner. You'll kind of stop and kind of put a foot on top of the big silver bad.
He's like, oh god, fuck, oh god. They're still licking his like toothless mouth. Not toothless, but where that front tooth is missing. He's like, oh Jesus. What are those eggs?
Yes.
Oh, so Darren, good to see you. As Spencer's just relaxing in the reading chair.
Oh, hello, Spencer.
Lucanu's playing the piano.
That's lovely.
So, as you can see, this big bad, and that was a teleportation circle in the corner, and those were unhatched draconians. Ugh, disgusting.
Oh, they were getting in the city.
Yes.
Oh.
Clearly, they've been at it for some time.
But what is that? Is that circle still active?
No, Spencer, I believe, has done a good job of disrupting it.
We've done what we can to disrupt
Dorville as well.
And Dorville.
If I had Dispel Magic, I would have used that on it too, but that's not a thing that I know how to do.
Krellin will come over and just take a whiz on it just in case, just for good measure. Yeah.
As you were walking over, you're pulling it out. Darren's walking over. He looks at it. He's like, oh dear. And he backs up. It's like, oh my. He saw
Don't
your
mind
dick.
me.
He saw your dick.
And roll for the length.
Roll for dick.
Yeah, roll for length.
Okay, what are we
We
rolling?
all had to do
Give
it.
me that D12.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
Wow.
Respectable.
So Darren walks away. He's like, nice. Nice.
He's a pole master for a reason.
Uh-huh.
He walks away.
I don't think Krellin gets to roll a D12 for that. That's being a little presumptuous.
Maybe a D8.
I mean, we've always done D10.
Was it always D10?
It was always a D10.
No.
One or the other.
Hello.
I've done 12s. I've done 12s.
Alex had a 19er.
What? No,
You had to roll a D20.
Drill.
Man,
Okay.
you people don't know how to roll penis sizes properly.
You're the one that had to roll it. In the well for
that wasn't a
Nana
D20. That was a D10. It's always been a D10.
That was D20.
No,
that
it
was
wasn't.
D20. Well, check my
Anyways,
I'm positive.
so Darren, he's like, so you're sure no more can come in through that circle?
We are not sure. Are you sure?
We're
I'm not sure. I'm
and-
asking you if you're sure.
And
do
there
you
might be more of them around town.
do you have any wizards that you employ in the castle?
Painfully few.
Do any of them know how to dispel magic?
Maybe.
Then you should send one down here to do that because
That sounds like a very good idea.
If I had time to sleep on it, I could probably conjure up dispel magic.
Well, I think our boat will be ready tomorrow. We set sail in. We can sleep tonight. We have the day tomorrow, and then we set sail at night. The marshal thinks it's best we set sail at night because the armies won't be paying attention. It's rationale, the cover of nightfall and all that. So we have the rest of today, all of tomorrow, and set sail at night. I will have someone come down and dispel this, I guess.
just in case. It should be taken care of, but it doesn't hurt
Absolutely.
to hurt to act
Absolutely.
to try.
So, Dara, you might also be best to have some undertakers come down and take the bodies of the former inhabitants, and I kind of walk them over to where the
Over
bodies
here.
of the.
It's like,
of the
oh
nobles-
dear.
If you're hungry,
Oh, dear.
there's some goblins making some fantastic smelling meat over in the other room.
Wait.
I am hungry.
Wait.
I am very hungry.
Everybody stop.
What?
Nobody eat
I-
that. Nobody
Colin,
eat
I'm
that.
very hungry.
What?
It
Believe
smells
me.
so good.
Believe me when I tell you, you will deeply regret it because that may be the remains of
Krellin,
What is it? He's walking.
He comes back with a big
continually.
piece of it in his mouth. He's like, what are you talking about? What are you?
He's walking away like, Krellin, are you being dramatic?
You come out. If anybody follows you, see him just puking in the bushes. Just puking in the bushes.
So Darren's walking towards the meat. It's more towards the smell.
I told him not to. And I walked away puking.
perhaps it's not good for humans to eat, Sir Dart. I would highly not recommend it.
What is it? Smells wonderful. He looks at the
It's also
goblin
being
as he gets to the
cooked by
kitchen. He's like,
goblins.
what is that? I don't. Does anyone understand what he's saying?
I'll get Callum. Hang on. Callum, can you come here and translate, please?
Oh god. This is not gonna go well.
Spencer begins thinking, it's like,
It's
it's probably about time for breakfast at the Steady Beacon. You should do that.
So Callum
after
just
this.
straight up tells us. So the meat is.
it's the people of the house.
Oh,
Yeah, the goblin will tell you it's man meat. Woman
So-
meat, specifically.
So Krellin, he. Oh no.
He reaches over to the other side of the stove here, for lack of a better term. He pulls out a hunk of meat. This one, young man meat. What?
I believe we call that veal.
I believe we call it a dead goblin because Harambe's gonna be fucking pissed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I
Harambe
fucking
knows
don't
now.
like that. God damn it!
Oh no!
Fail.
Lucanu, do you know Moonlight Sonata?
Lucario can shut up! The goblins eat people! They deserve to die!
I'm afraid I don't. So Harambe lunges and just goes into the stove.
It's on me! The juices are on me!
Like 1 point of fire damage as you just sizzle in man meat juice.
Are all people
And
from
it's-
Omu such good piano players?
I don't know. I like culture.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have successfully dispatched the eggs that have been so far been brought in. You think, at the very least, to this building. You have disrupted temporarily, at the very least, this teleportation circle with the promise of Derek going to find someone who can dispel it. You know, because proper wizards are needed here. Sorry, appropriate mages who know what they're doing can come in and do their job.
As I said, I
Um,
could sleep on it, but
Yeah, just people who know what they're doing could come in. That's all.
I have to
knowing
ask.
that there
That's all.
were people on like the balcony kind of thing, I'm actually gonna go check because you never know.
Well, there is, because
Um,
we saw them from the front of the house. That's the front door of the house. They
Harambe's
might be
character does
gone,
not
but
wanna
there
let
was
go
3
of
guys
his-
out there.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's not a good thing. We're all very, very weak. Reaper, do you want me to let this go? Because Harambe's character is not going to let this go. I want to murder fucking Goblin.
Not up
I'll
to me.
ask you.
You're going to. We should probably save it for next time.
Yeah, that's what I was
So,
asking. Like,
Harambe pulls himself out of this oven after taking, very minimal fire damage.
Cast
He's-
Bane is what he does. Level
he's-
2 Bane.
He's very
On the
slightly
fucking goblin.
burned, and all of the goblins in the room fail on Bane. And that's where we'll pick it up next time, is these goblins failing their Bane, looking up at this big man gorilla, this hulking behemoth in plate mail armor, just swinging down with this sword on this goblin, who's just holding a skewer of meat up, like, hungry. Willem's scream.
To be
Well,
continued.
I guess we'll have to pick up the slaughter next time on Dungeons
like,
and Dragons.
As a player, I could let it go, but like, I don't see Harambe as a character agreeing with any of this.
It's not my PC. Goblins are cooking people. That's up to you, bro.
He saw the dead kids, the dragons, and
That's up to you.
he knows it's not a kid, but it's just a thought it's even a possibility.
Well, no, there's kid meat in there too. He offered it to Darren.
Yep.
He did offer you young.
Correct, but I did a check to see if I could tell if the kids were directly involved.
You would
And
not
not
be able
just-
to tell.
Well,
You
you
know,
knew, there were
goblins
there
or
were pieces
draconic.
of you knew there were pieces of kid missing.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
those
bodies of the
have
kids
been
had like chunks
dissected.
missing.
Hence the Bane, because now he's putting two and two together. He's so angry he fell into the fucking burning juices, took one fire damage, and now he's covered in that. Like, fucking these
Lucano,
goblins are not-
do you want to see if those goblins have got any more of that delicious smelling meat that they had?
God.
Oh, it's gonna go real bad real quickly.
So it's Harambe, Darret, and Sir Xander who are over by the goblins right now.
Oh yeah, Spencer's in a
Harambe-
chair.
Yeah,
Lucano's at
Harambe
the
has
piano.
thrusted already. Horribly missing. Like burning his face a little bit. Like an ember touched his face. Like, wipes it off quickly. But raises his sword now in anger. We'll pick it up there in 2 weeks.
Dorvil's trying to lure in the guys at the front door.
Yeah, Dorval is approaching the front door.
Completionist.
That's fine.
See what happens there.
Spencer's gonna take a nap.
Thank you everybody for tuning in this week. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time as we pick this story up. Thank you to Sirenscape for the sounds we hear and all the crickets and random moos and trains and all that fun
It's
stuff.
creaks in the floorboards.
That's fucking
Sirenscape,
trains
because
and
Epic
moves.
Games need epic sound. Tiffany makes it look good. I make it sound good.
And we make the story good.
And you slaughter goblins who are cooking children. And stab eggs and have Omuans play pianos. Yeah, have a good one, guys. See you in 2 weeks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Mwah. Blow you kisses.